Yeah, you gotta have nitro to do it.
The mic is now hot.
Hot mic.
There we go. Oh my god, that's not it. Hang on. Fucking
hot mic.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna lower myself to see if I can big up me a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh, what is going on here? There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Now this
Good shit.
looks somewhat bearable, I guess. I don't know. It's going great already, Tay. Thank you.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
So, chat, if you had to name one woman, who would you name?
Now, go.
Go now in chat. Name a woman. Any woman.
You failed. Failure.
I swear this is going someplace. I can't tell you where. That's right. My mother is a saint.
Your mother.
My wife.
Okay, this isn't working, Grom. We thought this would work a lot differently.
You have to have somebody right in front of you because chat's always going to try to say the funniest little thing.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. They have too much time to think.
They're going to intentionally say something that isn't their first thought.
Yeah.
Right. So,
It's
guess who my wife said when I asked her moments ago?
who?
Barbara Walters.
See,
Alright.
it doesn't work on women.
Right.
They're wired different. Okay.
Imagine claiming the chat things.
Hopefully she's not listening because I don't want her to start preparing something.
It worked. It worked like a charm on Pat though. Like,
Yeah.
Immediately.
Like, instantly.
I wanted to be the first person to answer.
Yeah. Of course you did.
What's been going on, guys? Long time no see.
No, yeah, I've been sick.
What's good with January? It's like 2 weeks. Marcus, are you going to be around for that? Is this like the whole thing?
Like, am I gonna be alive for the month of January?
I mean, let's start there because I guess that would be a prerequisite for the next question.
Yeah. I mean, I got a lot going on, but I plan on it.
There's Johnny. We're going down to DC on the 13th.
100%.
100%, Johnny.
100%.
Johnny says, without a single doubt, nothing could go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong this time.
That's what that's.
That'd be hilarious if they fall through again. Like Marcus is just like, nah, you know. And then while you're there, you know.
No, it's like not even like anything anything serious either. He's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I slept in a little bit today. Let me get a little bit of food in me and see how I'm feeling. I'll get back to you guys.
Exactly. I've been scrolling IDF Twitter and like I'm gonna say they got a point, so I'm staying home.
I'm actually a Zionist.
Yeah.
As of this
At
morning,
least
I'm
both
actually a
sides,
Zionist.
you know, I'm both
You
sides.
guys should
you know what I
actually
mean?
be ashamed of yourself, and I'm shutting down the Discord.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
Well, they did find
it.
it. They found a tunnel nowhere near where they've been bombing. So,
Yeah.
Right.
it's kind of
like, we can all just commit. We were wrong.
It was a
Okay.
terror tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. So no, but no. Yeah, I'll be there.
Cool. All right.
For sure.
I won't.
Well, and one thing I was like, oh, it's going to be cold, but apparently it's 70 degrees outside my house right now in Philadelphia. So global warming has eradicated that worry as well as probably the
Wow.
twilight of my own life.
Look
Yeah.
at this
Yeah.
guy. Is fucking upset that winter is hot. Like, psh,
Dude,
Which that was something that was
wimp.
like kind of like funny. It was like I went back to Columbus, Ohio.
Motherland.
For Crema, yeah. The heartland of the world and Ohio, which is the world.
it's like the second Mecca, right?
like,
Yeah.
you're the only one that returns. Most people leave fucking.
There's
orbit
actually
when
a
they're in
study that
Ohio.
says that when Pangea was actually together, if you went to the dead center coordinate of Pangea
That's correct.
before the continents broke apart, it was actually Columbus, Ohio. That
That's
was
right.
actually at the-
Factually correct.
yeah,
Factually correct.
latitudinal center of Pangea.
That's right. That's correct.
Yeah.
100%. It's technically first Rome, but either way, it's like Christmas Day, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of beers. So I run to the gas station to get some beers, and I'm driving back, and I see some shit that I've never seen on a Christmas day in Columbus, Ohio, which is some kids, t-shirt and jeans, playing catch,
Yeah.
like baseball.
What?
And like,
Which is like in the parking lot of the gas station. Like,
oh, they're like out the yard. It's like I was like close to my parents' house. They're like in their yard, like playing.
oh, okay.
Catch.
I thought it was like they're just in
outside.
the parking lot of the gas station playing catch, and I'm just like,
are you surprised because they're outside in jeans and t-shirts? Or are you surprised because they're playing catch and not Fortnite or Pokemon?
Well, no, it's like
okay.
It's because like they're just like in a t-shirt playing, like playing catch baseball shit. And it's like, because like that's where it's like, there's like snow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Remember? Do y'all remember snow?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. No.
Hold on. By the way, about snow, there was a post on the Philadelphia Weather Channel that said that if we don't get snow by like the whatever, it will be 700 consecutive days that the city of Philadelphia has not seen snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to snow every fucking year in Philly.
Yeah. So Tay, here's something crazy. That rapper Snow, he's named after something, not cocaine.
I just watched the FT Signifier video where he talks about white rappers, and he brings up that dude Snow, and he was actually in prison and shit like that.
Yeah, because he didn't snitch.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Inform.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's like, he didn't snitch.
Yeah, he's lit.
Wait. You're telling me that guy actually went to prison?
Yeah, he did time in prison. Like he was actually.
Okay, that changes everything about that song.
Yeah, I don't accept Snow slander. Like
that changes everything now.
I'm gonna be real. I'd snitch so fucking fast.
No, I mean like because he had sort of like the what would you call it? Like I suppose he did not actually have a Jamaican sort of affect when he was talking.
He picked it up when he was doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like is that appropriation or was like he inducted? Like is he's Canadian?
That's spam. No, that's spam. That's spam.
No, he's good.
No, he's from the Baltimore province of Canada. It's fine.
Baltimore province of Canada.
Just a little goofy accent, that's all.
Interviewing Jesse Jackson is a challenging interview. It's like boxing a glacier. He'll say what he wants in the pace that he wants. Enjoy the metaphor because your grandchildren will have no idea what a glacier is.
Oh my god.
I saw this meme the other day. It's like some little kid came up to me talking about what I want to be when I grow up, and I said, "Man, it's 70 degrees in December. You ain't growing up."
Oh my god.
Oh
man.
Oh my god, dude. Hey.
So by the way, that FT Signifier video is the first one that I watched, the white rapper one, and it was excellent. I was super hyped on it.
Dude, I'm glad you really like him because like I love FT.
I never had an issue with him or anything. It's not like I disliked it. I just never had come across his content before.
He's blown up a little bit. He was on the deprogram already.
That's the first time I heard him speak was on the deprogram. Like I listened to that episode that he was on, and then when I saw the white rapper thing.
What was the rest of the consensus for the white rapper thing? I didn't watch that one.
Well, the whole thing is about white rappers being a paradox, and even in a case where like Eminem comes from like a black neighborhood and almost like does his best to like represent the culture in like what he believes in an authentic way. It's like even if you do everything right, you're still taking part in this like white rapper paradox thing where like it almost like despite your best efforts, like in Eminem's case. And he talks about stuff like A$AP Rock, who's somebody not A$AP Rocky but A$AP.
Oh shit, he brings up A$AP Rock?
Yeah, why would
I need to see this now.
About hip hop.
I need to see this now.
Not that I'm surprised, but he's like he's like close to like my age, so he knows a lot of like the hip hop that I like and stuff like that. But he talks about A$AP Rock and how much A$AP Rock is liked, but then he brings up that there's like probably a bunch of other black indie rappers that didn't get as much shine as
like Bus Driver is one of them, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
The best thing that I liked, there's this like Murda Mook line that he does when he's in battle rapping, this white battle rapper named Iron Solomon, and like he does it in this really like poetic theatrical way, like as a battle rap is, where he talks about, he compares a white rapper to a pickup basketball game where there's like a bunch of, you know, I'm just setting the stage as he describes it. Okay, there's a bunch of black guys playing a pickup basketball game, and they need a person. What is it? I don't even. I never.
Black basketball.
They need, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You almost did.
I did not say that.
He did not say that. He did not.
And there's like a white guy at the park that has to fill in, and like they're all like upset about it. Like, oh,
No, I've seen this movie. No,
there has to be another guy out there. Fine, fuck it, we'll take the white boy. Like whatever.
he eventually can dunk.
The white guy
Eventually.
starts playing. No, but the thing is that everybody has this really low expectation because they got to get this white guy on, and they're like, finally the white guy gets the ball and he actually like hits a dunk, and everybody's like, oh shit. And you know the way that it said is white boy got game. And the thing is that he's saying that he's like, if they pulled a black guy on and he had done that, everybody would have just been like, yeah, standard, like, you know,
Standard, yeah.
yeah, good job. But
Which-
when the white guy steps in, and that's what he's saying about the white guy who he's battle rapping. He's like, this guy isn't that good. He's just that when he walks in, you're like, what's this nerd gonna do? And then when he actually can do a little something, you're like blown away. So everybody's like, holy shit, this is the craziest thing I ever seen. Look at this guy rapping. And the problem with that is that if that were a black guy that came in on the battle rap scene and did that, it would just be likely received as another face by the largely white audience of the battle rap scene.
Yeah, which and this is and that's where it's like and I like I largely agree with that. But that's where the things are where it kind of like, but it comes down to those that like there is kind of like an objective way of like analyzing, especially like lyrics and like lyricists. Like how compliment or how what's the word of the how difficult is the rhyme scheme, how and all that type of shit, and like what you like, especially too is like in reference to the beat and how difficult is the beat, whatever the fuck. But there's like a level, and like that's where those just like I kind of put it on as like the far as like especially too when you come to like white rappers, I say yes for Bubba Sparks, but not so much for Eminem.
Well,
and that's where it's like, yeah.
So everything he talks about in that video is before Eminem and AE. Like he talks about it like like the years like before BC. like he talks about rappers as like, and he says that like the problem after Eminem. See, even before Eminem, even if you had like,
it's like Paul Wall is another one. I'm sorry, Paul Wall is another one where it's like that dude.
He says Paul Wall is the best white rapper.
I said that shit. I said that shit.
But he says that the problem is that Eminem and everyone came before him, even if they were like real, like smug about it or wouldn't recognize it or whatever, they were still like attempting their best to assimilate to a black culture that they were entering. The problem is that everything after Eminem, there was people that were becoming rappers that gave not even like a pittance or like a token of their appreciation to the black culture that preceded them.
Right.
Now you have rappers that are like something like Macklemore or something like that don't even really like there's now this new generation of people who I like hip hop, but I only really listen to Eminem. Like Eminem is their entry into rap.
I do you gotta check this because the last time I saw Macklemore,
that's right.
Goddamn Palestinian protests.
All right,
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Out.
That's
He
right.
was speaking. He was doing his damn thing.
That's right. All right. Macklemore may be a lot of things,
Yeah.
but a supporter of Palestine,
Oh,
he most certainly is.
Reason why
I was like,
bring him
oh,
up
word.
specifically is because he won a Grammy, and like I think that was one of the things that was highlighted in the video. Like him versus I forget who else it was, but he was like one of the only white guys that was nominated, and when he won, everybody's kind of like, all right.
He himself, he even said it himself that he's like, this feels weird and wrong. Like it was Kendrick. Yeah, Kendrick honestly should have gotten.
Yeah, fuck. That's
It was
That's
Kendrick
wild.
that should have gotten it. But like also Kendrick in the last couple of years is kind of.
Man, I'm not all on Kendrick. I'm gonna say that.
Marcus loves Kendrick Lamar.
I mean,
He's-
no, and this is what it is. My problem with Kendrick isn't really Kendrick. Well, no, I've got my problems with some of like his shit.
Yeah.
But I think my biggest problem is the way that he is received, right? Because he's just like, oh, this is like he's got like the aura of like black revolutionary rap,
Right. Like people have
like,
compared him to Tupac, and it's like,
yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
He's kind of shown himself.
He's a insanely good. I'm gonna say he's an insanely good rapper.
Yes.
As a lyricist,
Yes.
much to be desired.
Yeah, I
There
never
was.
got the-
Did you see the video of like the security guard at the concert, like rapping along, like to himself while crying his eyes out?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
I think he was white too.
Oh wow. Him having a hand on Black Panther's soundtrack didn't help.
I mean, that's where though it's like
I don't blame him for that.
Well, that's I think Kendrick Lamar is perfect. Is the epitome of the Black Panther soundtrack, right? This just faux
Mm-hmm.
Black Power shit. But that thing is like I loved Black Panther. I loved it. I still love it. But it's
Same.
like recognize it for what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I stopped watching.
Killmonger
Marvel
was
after
right.
Black Panther.
You know, like the ending is wrong, you know, in my opinion. Killmonger
Yeah.
should have won, and I think we'd have a better movie, or at least not kill him.
That's the thing though, and this is where like what the fuck is wrong with these people? This is how I know there's not a brain cell amongst any of the board members at the Marvel shit. Okay?
You could have kept him alive and had
the
so
thing is,
many fucking
kill him, fucking kill him. But we're dealing with magic, yeah?
right.
We've got magic and superpowers.
Bring
his
him
ass
back.
to life.
Bring him back.
Are you kidding me?
Thrones.
Because especially after Old Boys dies, rewrite the whole thing.
Right.
Rewrite the whole thing.
Right.
We got some magic shit.
Do
Fucking-
some
and I
do
mean,
some
like,
time travel. Do some
it's
fucking magic or
yeah,
some shit.
I'm
Do
sorry,
whatever you
What are
need to
talking
do.
about?
Is Michael B. Jordan? Is he not? Oh, he's still famous as fuck.
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
alive. He
word?
still has not been canceled for anything. He doesn't have any
Yeah.
major lawsuits going on right now, and is like
what?
open and available for anything right now.
Because the thing is too, especially when
He
they
hasn't
saw
caught
the
a
buzz-
case.
especially when they see the buzz after you know Black Panther comes out, and you just see the love for Killmonger, right?
Yeah.
Like they should have been thinking, we need to bring this motherfucker back to life. Right?
we
They
need
should
to
have been thinking
rewrite the
instantly,
ending.
But especially when old boy dies, then it's just like, oh, bet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. We just, hey, dog, we're gonna bring you back to life. We're gonna put you in. You know, you're back in, and then that's it.
That's
You
what
know
they did in fucking in Game of Thrones. The one season finale was them killing Jon Snow, and then the next season
Yeah.
they're like, actually, we have magic that brings him back to life.
Yeah, we fucked up. we
Whoa,
fucked up.
spoilers.
It turns
Jesus
out
Christ.
the guy that died was actually a scroll or something. I don't know. Who gives a shit anymore? Like
Exactly. Do something.
It's the cheap story equivalent of being like, actually, that was all a dream.
yeah,
That
pretty
entire
much.
episode occurred in a dream.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Only stand somehow Killmonger returned. That it's that easy. They would be like making so much money, but they just Marvel just continuously trips over its own fucking dick, and DC like can't
Yes.
write a fucking movie to save its entire fucking studio.
Who's the old boy with the gray sideburns that does the magic shit? Doctor
Oh
Strange.
yeah, yeah.
Right, he's with them, right?
Benjamin Cumberbatch.
He's with him. That's the Marvel though.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
same-
yeah.
Bitch, come on. What are we
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about? What are
Do
we even
magic.
talking about?
Do magic. Do the little circle thing. You know, pull him out.
Yeah.
Fucking done. You don't need to
Right.
explain a bunch of shit. Nobody cares.
Get some of that purple flower, which I want to smoke some of that. How do I get some of that purple flower?
I want to shoot that
like-
purple flower.
But like purple flower, magic, you know what I'm saying? Killmonger comes back with like a bunch of the slaves, right? that had jumped out.
Yeah.
He's got like a crew of ghost badass motherfuckers. So
Yeah.
now I'm just running with it, but like anyway.
Yeah.
Like
I'm firing off right now,
and, like, with
brainstorming. but
just the shit with ghosts, like when
Yeah.
the final battle, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
do you guys
And then
wanna-
like I don't know. It's
do
just
you guys want to see that Murder Mook basketball battle rap thing?
sure.
Or we don't have to. I
No, I was getting ready to throw it up. So you know, send it to me.
I'm
Send it.
just here
this is
dreaming
like-
about New Wakanda.
New Wakanda.
I'm like, fine, you know what I mean? I could just keep spitballing about how I would play out the Black Panther universe.
Yeah.
I just sent you. It's actually clipped in the documentary, so that's probably.
How long is it?
It's only 2 minutes long. It's not like
Oh my god, 2 fucking minutes.
It's
Jesus
1 hour, 3 minutes, and 45 seconds.
1 hour and 3 minutes.
Rob, shut the fuck up. That's a Paul Wall shirt that he's wearing for the documentary, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! See, man.
This is bread tube.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Grom. God damn it. Like, it's not bread tube. Okay?
God, I didn't know we were on David's stream.
Jesus Christ.
Just play it. We're not even watching the documentary. We're just using this as a vessel for the clip that I wanted to watch. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
The culture and eat some of the biggest meals at the table, despite one, not
I
always
can't
having
hear.
to put in the level of work or having the
We're gonna watch
credibility
the
to
thing.
do so, and two, not being quite as sharp as their black counterparts, yet still being seen as the same level as them.
Hey, this nigga had some nerve to say that this was Jordan versus Bird. You fucking kidding me? Nigga, this is practice. This is Jordan versus Kerr. And since you on my team, here's how I'ma have to do you. Spot your ass up in the corner and wait till I pass it to you.
Mook returns to this line of argumentation multiple times throughout the battle. But in the third, he delivers a concise thesis that explains why Mac Miller never did a lot for me as an artist.
See, it was his image that got him over. Cause he was a corny looking white boy. So when he rapped and he added a little black swag, we'd give him more credit, cause shit, for a white guy, he wasn't half bad.
Because some of the white people screaming didn't buy rap until you did it, until they saw a vanilla face on the cover of an album. That probably makes them angry.
How come you ain't tell me how
because
good
It makes
the
them
cheese
angry.
was?
You know, you're angry. It's not my fault. Did I have anything to do with that?
So
No.
But it's like the white guy that just get on the court. Immediately, what you do? You write him off like, shit, damn. Fuck, ain't nobody else sitting up in them stands? Well, fuck it, we gotta pick him. We only got 9, he the 10th
I
man.
mean, what more can I say to that than a lot of white people don't got it and a few do? I mean,
So after like, what, 40 possessions, they finally pass it to him like, let's see how he do. Niggas ain't expecting much. They like, all right, at best, he probably could shoot. What your nigga do? He start guarding him, taunting him, like, hey, white boy, show me how you hoop. He fake a show, do it a give and go, catch the alley-oop. We like, ooh, white boy got game.
I am white. I'm sure. I mean, yeah, it probably could have helped. Man, maybe it did. You know, I was just talking to somebody on Twitter today who told me that that was the reason that I was here.
See, it's a shame. Let me explain how this story and his story are one and the same. And how the color of his skin could dictate the amount of credit he get. Because the very next play, a black nigga caught that same alley-oop, but it was just regular shit.
That's you can cut it there. That's the
Mac Miller.
it was concisely the
Damn.
clip there. I couldn't find it anywhere else. But yeah, that to get this deep into the documentary and talking about that, like that's actually and it's sick that it's Murda Mook, like the battle rapper that just like really concisely put that together in one of the most like the whole theatrics of it. And he's like sweating and shit while he's like doing it. I was like, dude, that was fucking awesome.
That's rap.
Yeah. I was a big fan of Mac Miller. Like that,
But that's and this is like kind of like the difficult thing though, and because like that dynamic is fucking true, but the fact that the response to, because especially when it comes to the basketball issue, right, with a basketball court and the guy hits the alley-oop and dunks it, right?
yeah.
Like it just is saying that white guy, he can play with the rest of them,
Right.
right? He's at least average with the rest of them,
Right.
right? It's the reaction to, right? That is in and of itself that's what it's alluding to, the bigger issues that kind of tie into all the same shit that we fucking talk about, you know, with the white supremacy and racism and capitalism and how those things play on each other. Because I mean, and that's the thing where it's just like, it's not that, and this is where too, where it's like for some of them, right? It's not that Eminem wouldn't have been a famous fucking rapper, but it's just kind of obvious that his stardom is because, you know, especially in a country where, you know, there's a lot of fucking, you know, you got white people who are always, you know what I'm saying, like with the black culture, you know what I'm saying, like they're always trying to get into it.
Yeah.
And Eminem really meant like that very first, I mean, he like the Elvis of fucking, you know what I'm saying, rock
That's
and roll.
exactly where my mind was going, is
Right.
that he
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
just
yeah.
pulled an Elvis, where it's just like you take this thing that is incredibly popular, right?
Yeah.
But
then that's where
it's
too,
not a
like,
white guy doing it.
Yeah, he's white.
He's white.
That's where I'd say though, you know, and like, you know, I largely agree, because I mean, even if you like listen to Eminem's like raps, like he does give, you know, reference to literally like every single fucking rapper you ever fucking heard of, were hearing about, never heard about, you know. But
Here, just in case,
is that dynamic with the response that, you know, it's undeniable, you know, and it is what it is.
But
You know, I don't,
they bring this up too, and FD Signifier brings this up too, is that he in his music says that if I was black, I would have sold half, or if I wasn't white, I would have sold half, or something like that. So he even brings it up that like he said something along the lines of like Eminem checks every conceivable box as you would for like an ally. I believe that's the word that he uses in that. And he's like, but that's the reason that there's still this white rapper paradox, is that even when like the guy, you know, grew up in a black neighborhood, so he has like a cultural kind of like, you know, he's not like, faking the funk.
and that's where like, because then this is the thing that's like kind of fucking difficult too, because like black culture isn't just urban,
right?
Yeah.
And like that's the thing, is like if he grew up in Detroit and he's Detroit, that's just what he is,
right?
Because that's where, I mean, Columbus and Cleveland and Cincinnati, and you know, that's different than New York, that's different than Baltimore, that's fucking different, you know what I'm saying, than
and he talks
Birmingham, you know what I'm saying, and New Orleans, like black culture, and like LA, you know, like black culture is so many fucking different things. And so, and that's where it's like it's kind of also fucking difficult. It's like
it's reductive to just bring it all down to like street culture is black culture, or like inner city culture is black culture, right? Because it's like, and he brings that up too, because he brings up Tyler the Creator, and he's like, and he brings up Childish Gambino, and says that like, you know, this is also black culture, you know what I mean? Like this suburbanite black kid that might be living in a white neighborhood trying to like reconnect with his blackness,
or
you know,
I mean, like motherfuckers out of Atlanta,
black experience.
Right? Like, you know, it's like there's like you know what I'm saying? Like there's like a hip hop culture like around and out of Atlanta. It is a little bit more stepped up than like some of like the most, I don't know, impoverished shit. But like, yeah, you know, like 100%. And that's where it's like, even too, it's like Kid Cudi is like a kind of like another one where I like, yeah, you know, it wasn't all, you know, just, oh, we grew up poor, you know, or some shit like that.
Right. Now, like the other thing that I was thinking when I watched it is like, how many people, white people, would watch that and be just so immediately like turned off because of the use of the term whiteness. And it's not because of his usage of it, but it's because of like this fundamental understanding within white communities of what whiteness is. This is something I had to learn, like growing up, like, you know what I mean? That like like in most contexts, at least in like an educated context, when somebody uses whiteness as like the way whiteness affects rap or the way whiteness does this, is like, I had to learn that like when someone's saying that, like when an educated person is saying that, it's not even referring just necessarily to your skin pigmentation. It's referring to this concept of whiteness that has been socially constructed to exclude black people and not other non-white people from that circle of people. And that like, if you don't know that, it's like, when watching that video, I was like, I can probably understand why there's like so many fucking like white tears over FD Signifier.
Oh
video.
yeah.
Not, like,
I feel like this isn't his first video where he's got white tears.
Oh
flowing
no,
in the comments.
no! It is by far not. Also, I was hoping that like, does he touch on Logic, the rapper?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I think Logic is half black though, so
Missed
it's like
opportunity.
He's mixed, so it's kind of like.
Is he? I don't even know if he's
Blended.
mixed. Is he?
He is, yeah. his father's
Blended.
black.
His dad's black, right?
Yeah. And he mentions it a lot.
He talks about it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Logic fan. I don't listen to a lot of Logic music, so I don't know.
I don't know. I've basically never listened to him, but you know, I just know that.
I think a lot of people criticize because he's like he's presenting as like white, right?
Right.
So he feels the need to keep telling people that his dad is black.
Okay.
That's like what usually I've seen he gets criticism for because like he is white presenting, but
Right.
he's like always having to like he's always reminding people that his dad is black.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what.
Yeah, no, can't relate.
Can't relate.
But that's Indian.
Can't relate. But yeah, no, FD Signifier is great. And I really hope that he just keeps growing because he's already done stuff with the deprogram. He's done stuff with Hassan. He's done stuff.
My dad's black.
He just did a whole Anthony Van.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have never guessed.
He is.
Never.
Are you presenting your black froth? Are you presenting?
Are you presenting him?
I'm just saying.
Right now?
Just saying he is. I mean,
I
if
would have
that,
known, you know, because I don't see color, so it's
Right.
if anybody wants to give me a record deal,
Grom is
Got a-
colorblind.
I got a black daddy.
Right.
I don't see race. Okay, like
I only see skull anatomy.
yeah, exactly.
That's the only real way to know, honestly.
Exactly. I see every little divot in your skull, even when you're wearing hair. I can tell, you know, every little lump, every little bump.
Every little lump,
I know.
every little bump.
Yeah.
Every curvature. Ooh, we got a strong jaw.
Yeah.
Look at that occipital
listen to me.
ridge. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look how pronounced those bones are.
These,
Yeah.
the smartest skull has what we call turtle jaw.
Yeah.
What the?
Turtle jaw.
Ooh, this guy is of good breeding stock.
Oh my god.
Your bottom lip just tapers slowly into your neck.
Where are
Put him
you
into the
taking this from? Where are you taking this from?
I love Mitch McConnell's fucking
Jesus
dad.
Christ.
Telling him he's gonna be the greatest in the world.
So you're going to rule this country one day,
No,
son.
Do not let them make fun of you.
Mitchell,
The
come into
turtle
my
jaw
study.
is a sign of prominence.
Turtle jaw is wild.
Oh my god.
Our family has always ruled with a turtle jaw.
Mitchell, don't let what the other boys tell you at school make you doubt the supremacy of your turtle jaw.
You will rule with an iron turtle jaw.
The prophecy has foretold of a reign of the turtle jaws.
Just breaks out like a whole thing about like snapping turtles and how they are the alpha within the swamp. And what else could DC be compared to than a swamp, Mitchell? Are you paying attention? Don't
Having
stare
a
at me.
hard shell,
Stop.
being able to survive for hundreds of years.
Stop going into that fugue state where you just stare at me blankly. Fuck. People won't take you seriously, Mitchell. You just
Freezing
start
up like this. Snap out of it, Mitchell.
like a snapping turtle. About to take the snout off of an alligator.
Marcus, I assume you saw that they took Trump off of the main card now, right?
Oh hell yeah! Hey, Mainers rise up, baby.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
yeah,
Bob.
he's not allowed on main.
Hey, Philbo, holy shit.
Talking too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you so much, dude. Subs from the homie, the master of the ones and the twos that made our theme song. Thank you so much, Philbo Schwaggins. Make sure you give him a follow. Check out his channel.
Did you know that Philbo Schwaggins got his Twitch name from a nickname that he has in real life? I
Get the
learned
fuck
that
out of
today.
here. What?
Yeah, motherfuckers call Philbo Schwaggins in real life.
Get out of here.
Yeah, true story.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'll know how to address him if I ever come across him in real life. It won't be awkward.
Grom Sereno is actually my Christian name. God-given Christian name.
You're a Christian, Grom?
Yeah.
Subversive history is
I'm
actually.
fucking confirmed Protestant, dude. Lutheran, Swedish Lutheran.
I'm confirmed.
Yeah, in Swedish church. I'm still a member. I can't leave it, but I won't. Okay.
Are you getting cool robes?
Robes?
Yeah,
or like some type of incense to burn. I don't know. Like I think of
No, we're Protestants. We're boring. Okay, we don't get the fun stuff like the Orthodox and the Catholics.
All right, so because Grom has no magic,
get like a potato sack and a rope.
Grom doesn't have any magic underwear. Pat, what are you trying to say?
Didn't get molested. It's kind of boring.
Nobody took it there, Grom.
I tried
I
to
did.
joke in there that subversive history was my confirmation name.
Dialectically is my real name. My real legal name. Which, by the way, speaking of legality and legal things that are happening, if you want to donate to the tip fund that we have, in our about, because legally, my car is about to be considered just irreparably fucking compromised and no longer able to drive. And in order for me to legally drive it on the road, I will need to pay a sum of money. So if you have it in your hearts to, donate just a small amount, whatever helps, to the Subversive History Tip Fund to help me stay on the road, that would be kind of cool.
It is
I don't know.
25% off subs and gifts until 1/2. So,
but subs are also welcome.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Tay. Fucking 1,000 bits. Appreciate
I don't know.
that.
I'm bad at begging for money. Oh shit!
Fuck. Okay. Well, now you've done it. So hey, while we're shaking the can, while we're jiggling our can around at y'all, I do have to say that I just went yesterday. Johnny, did I tell you I sold my records?
Holy shit! You did?
Yeah, I sold all my records yesterday, guys. I went to a record store in Philadelphia, and I sold all of my records strictly for the ability to maximize this trip to Colombia that I have going on in February or March. So that is the degree of financial commitment that we have to continue the project. Johnny's car is up in the shop. He's having trouble. I'm about to be flying to Colombia. I'm selling my fucking record, my prized sentimental record collection. So anybody that wants to support that, obviously gifted subs, obviously bits, and then there's also the Patreon. You know what I mean? Right now, all the money in the Patreon, Johnny, we have an agreement on that, right? The money that's currently in the Patreon is going to help fund the trip.
110%.
100% of the profits that are in the Patreon will be going to fund the trip to Colombia to make sure that we can make the most out of that in terms of most history content. So if you are looking to support any of that stuff, please consider any of those ways.
I also would like to say that I'm getting evicted from my apartment. I know. Columbia is part of this.
So
Your
landlord is kicking you out into homeless destitution, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They are they're moving Grom.
They told me you better be out in April into an apartment that we have ready for you that is bigger, more expensive, and with a dishwasher, and the government will pay for it. I know, right? It's tough.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds.
tough.
That doesn't sound like eviction process.
So I'll make it somehow. Okay, don't worry about it.
They are renovating the house arrest place that they have been keeping Grom in for murdering his entire family 15 years ago.
Grom's actually been streaming from a Swedish prison this whole time. Like that's how nice it is. Like they let him hang up a Lenin poster and just stream.
I mean, like, you know, it's Sweden. You know, they don't actually like punish criminals out there. I'm just watching Marcus do this right now because I have been wondering how to do that for so long and I have no idea.
Hey, it's fucking YouTube toys. I just coughed up the biggest fucking thing for my lungs.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed that you turned off your camera to do it though.
No, because it was like, you know, it wasn't nice. It was nice getting it out though. Just saying.
I'm glad to be free of it.
Yeah. I don't have a hat. Actually, I do. I'll be right back. I do have a hat.
Go get your hat.
Get your hat, dog. 12 for 12. For 12 for 12. Yeah, if I actually like lived in an apartment where sound couldn't easily fucking travel outside of it, Philbo, like I would go way harder.
Blasting it.
Just belting it.
If the police wouldn't have to get involved if I was really singing at the top of my lungs, boy.
Fucking. If I didn't have like neighbors banging on my door, being like, you know, sing louder, sing louder. But the only issue is I can't.
This one's my shit. You got to turn it up a little bit, bro.
Okay.
I got my hat.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Just grab a regular scarf and just throw it around.
No, it's not a scarf. It's like a gnome hat.
It's like a gnome hat.
Yeah.
For your information, it's actually a gnome hat.
Gnome. This is a Swedish gnome hat.
It's just a clan fucking thing. It's just like...
It's good for burrowing into hills, surviving winter.
Dude, this is what I commit vandalism in the name of the working class.
Oh man, I want I need some Adidas tracksuit. I need an Adidas tracksuit, I think.
Dude, it's worth it. Yo, for real, the streetwear in Palestine, I will say, goes really hard.
Well, they're not white, so.
Right.
I can pull it off.
What am I trying to
There. It's too hot.
Which actually, I'm excited. I've got an event that I feel like I know shit need to go shopping for something for this event that I'm going to. I need to look draped up and dripped out. I might get my beard trimmed. Oh man.
Yeah. Were you saying, were you going on a DJ Screw song with that?
Going to what now?
Was that from a DJ Screw song?
Yeah, I mean probably.
Yeah, that phrase is from one of my favorite DJ Screw songs.
Yeah. I feel like I've been saying it for a while, but that's probably where I got it.
You know, Pat, at some point we really have to get like Subversive History headbands.
Like green ones?
I suppose.
With some writing on the front of it?
Yeah, you know.
Hola.
Hello, David.
It's
I got
Subversive history underwear. I buy some.
Which that's one thing. Is like, actually, I don't know. What day is it? No, yeah. So this coming up week, which like Pat, I know I got to get back with you with over some shit, but it's just been like, whatever.
Johnny, can I wait before the song starts? Can I make one request? I never request a song.
I know you don't.
You just muted.
What? Tay.
What just happened? Did Pat just fucking disappear?
No.
Yeah.
You weren't muted. Go on.
No. You
What
weren't muted.
I'm saying just a song. I want to make a song request. I never do.
Yeah. So I'm saying, yeah. Just that. What do you want?
I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
You just got to go to the 20-second mark.
Give me 1 second to fix it. Oh, fuck, I'll fix that later.
It's fine. I don't know what you're worrying about. It's fine.
20-second mark.
It's not fine.
Yeah, yes, Big Room. In my chat, you better have 2 tabs open, or else.
R.I.P. DJ Screw.
Never ever hate. In Houston we elbows, in Cali they dating. So 1996 you hoes better duck because the world gon' drip candy.
You don't even have to play the whole thing. I just want to do the Drake stuff and drip out.
Okay, all right.
Get that Nancy Reagan, Grom.
Huh?
Getting that Nancy Reagan.
He's getting that.
Yo, Johnny. So San says they're trying to make a dono, but it's
No,
not.
I'm fucking chilling. Okay.
This is. There's actually been several times that people said that are.
Okay, I have no idea what. I'm gonna try and fix it right now. So just I don't know.
Keep the ball in the air, everybody. Keep the ball in the air.
The ghost of Nancy Reagan is under my desk right now.
Living out her legacy.
Snatching your
leaning back.
Otherworldly head.
Yeah, the ghost of Nancy Reagan snatching your soul.
Yeah, doesn't even go down the throat, just out the back of her head.
Grom, is that ectoplasm under your desk or something else?
Yeah. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I'm just chilling, okay? Like,
Oh my God, could you imagine? Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Oh yeah, give me that ectoplasm. Happy Halloween.
Oh my God.
So what kind of horrific things have you subjected chat to on this fuck around Friday so far?
We've been pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we've been pretty fucking good.
Yeah, up until I was getting ghost head.
This is really where it breached into the monotony here with.
That's true.
Yeah.
The fancy
And also,
Tom is
if I
currently-
was getting head, my feet would be on the desk. Okay, like, come on.
Is that how you like to get it? Is that
Gotta
your
have some
preferred position?
torque. You know what I mean?
Gotta have some torque.
Torque is the word that you use.
Torque.
Right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure even how that works.
I don't either. I just like the image of like this camera angle and then like seeing my legs and my feet.
Hey.
Imagine that, people. Okay.
Imagine it.
It's like the banging.
Oh, I imagine free feet all the time.
Oh God.
You just flip over in your chair.
Okay, I know what the problem is.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Draped up and dripped out.
It's not great.
No.
We were supposed to submit a website to PayPal, and we never did.
Oh, damn.
We don't have a website.
Can we fix it or are we just fucked?
Well, it's gonna take like 3 days.
All right. Well.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
You can't just like cheese it and list like twitch.tv/subversive history.
I just
or
did
something?
that, so I'm hoping that that's good enough.
patreon.com/subversive history. Couldn't we technically upload to Pornhub?
Technically,
Yeah,
yes.
There's
If you
nothing
want,
stopping us
actually.
from doing that, right?
What?
There's nothing stopping us from doing that, right? Like, don't people upload like random shit to
As a
you
backup.
I mean,
as a data library.
Yeah, it's like straight up.
Oh,
It's
there
cheaper,
was that.
it's cheaper on Pornhub. What?
There was that one ginger guy that was like putting up videos with like very dirty things, but he was literally doing that. Like, you know, I don't know what it was like. Like, you remember that he was like a meme for a while?
can
right?
we restream to Pornhub? I don't think there's
No,
anything
you
saying
can't.
that we can't.
No, I don't think you can restream because that way you're kind of directing people towards that site in general. So yeah,
Well,
no,
I don't see the conflict.
no, you can't because you can't even say that website that's for only
Outfielders.
outfielders. Yeah.
Outfielders.
You know,
Yeah.
only
OF.
very
Only
people
friends.
who like people.
You know what's like fucking weird? It's like I thought like a video was playing because like the music started and then like when David said outfielders, I was like, is this a commercial or some shit? What is going on? Outfielders.com. You want to catch the load coming from afar? Outfielders.
Back shots on demand.
That's right.
Something threw it on a rope.
What is up with you all?
When you want to
Mind
ram
in the gutter.
when you want to ram into the wall, outfielders.com.
You're talking about getting torqued, Grom.
Yeah, you put legs up getting torque, you know what I'm saying?
I never said it. Like, literally prove it. I
Flip it and chip it.
didn't happen. Okay. Did
Oh,
not
speaking of
happen.
clipping and shipping, I'm pretty proud of a subversive clip I made the other day. I wish I could find it. There's no way I can find it with all the different windows I have going on, but it was it was Ross and Pat doing a join the IDF.
Oh my god.
Oh, was it when I was
Oh
like,
my
join the
God.
IDF?
Yeah.
Join the IDF if you want to get sucked by your boys. or something
Yeah,
like
if you want your cum retrieved by your
that. Yeah, join the IDF if you want to get your
Whoa.
cum retrieved by your boys. Yeah,
That
was a
shit's
good
so wild.
Did you know, like how they would do it?
They got a machine.
Yeah,
have
they
like
got the good. They fucking would. They
First beat
first,
up on a desk.
first, you need to get the special wizard, resurrect the ghost of Nancy Reagan,
Yep.
extract the dead cum,
And then you put that thing.
and then
No.
you know they put it in a receptacle, and that's good.
It's even like more absurd than that. Like
Up for 30
there-
days.
they had 2 hours to do it, right? So either, you know, there's a way they can
2 hours
inject
to
it
get the
out
cum.
from it. There's also they can stick up essentially like a cattle prod up their ass and electrically stimulate the prostate.
Oh.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Now, where does
So the
one-
two ways to
Wow.
extract the baby
Now, where does
juice.
one obtain-
Wait.
I never thought I'd
So
hear
wait,
those
wait,
words in a row.
Wait,
Ah.
hold on. Just wondering.
For a friend.
What's the megahertz? What's the megahertz we're talking here?
What's that? Where do you obtain it? Is this a government,
Can I
is this
just
a government
tickle
issue? Is this a government issue, prostate cattle prod?
Yeah.
Is this something you can get on a
talking about here? Yeah.
consumer market?
You can get those. They're called ASIM. Yeah, no, it's not actual. Like it's So you gotta electrically stimulate the prostate. Right?
E-stim. E-stim.
Yeah.
So they already got shit where you get to like electrocute your booty hole? They already got those things?
Oh yeah. Well, of course. God, if
God
there's
damn,
anything
that's
humans know how to do, it's get high and come. Okay. Like
Hey.
we got that shit on lock. Okay.
Only two things.
I think that was actually a Mac Miller album, right?
Like people have known how to do that since like fucking the dawn of time. Okay, get high and come. Those
Ben
two
had that? Like, that's just wild, though. Like, I don't know. That just seems like a little...
Yeah,
It seems like a little
It's
much.
like, yeah, I would like. It's because it was that she wanted like you don't want to do that to your like dead husband. Like that would tarnish everything. It's like, yeah, we had to like fucking separate.
What if they made them do it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how they come. You know how they come. You know how they come to the door with the folded American flag or whatever to like let them know like that they've lost a loved one. In the
Imagine it's a crusty one.
Well, it's in that wrapped flag is a vial.
No, see, fuck that. I want them to like they come to your door, right? And then they open up the flag, and it's the electrocution dildo.
Yeah.
Right?
That's when you know.
And then they're like, your husband's dead. We also have his carcass here. You've got 38 minutes
to get that thing going.
Get that dildo electrocuting, girl. Because if you want more kids with this motherfucker, TikTok.
Yeah, you know how they show up with like two like at the door there, right? And then they like, we got him right here, and they separate, and there he is, ass up, like go for it.
Yeah, we've found a great way to have wives get over the death of their husband by immediately making them shove electric dildo up their ass to get more cum.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this fucker still got cum in him. Okay. It's kind of like, you know, what it reminds me of, for those people that know, right? Like Warhammer 40K.
What's playing? What's
sorry. I'm sorry.
What is this?
Sorry. No, it's just like I couldn't get it out of my head, and I had to play it.
Well, you know, you listen to it then on your phone or some shit.
All right.
We're trying to have a conversation.
Yeah,
you're right.
Adult conversation.
You're right. You're right.
We're trying
I'm
to
wrong.
talk about dead men coming, and you want to play some music?
Yeah. Do you think it's fitting when we're talking about extracting a dead man's semen for his future generation?
In front of his grieving widow? In front of his grieving widow.
And you're laughing.
And you're laughing.
And you're laughing.
And you're laughing?
The therapeutic way that a grieving widow could get over the death of her husband by jamming a cattle prod up his dead asshole. And you want to what? Play jams?
You want to play jams?
Jams?
I've got something you could jam.
Into my asshole.
Exactly, that's what like Ross, like the Space Marines in 40K, like the podcast have to like retrieve the gene seed from dead Space Marines.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So you'd have like
Saiyans?
You should get like squads, and it's like that just do that, right? And that's like the default. You have to opt out of getting like a cum extracted, right? So when they go down, right, you have like
it's like an organ donor.
Yeah,
it's like an
the
organ donor.
soldier's like laying there, like, and then the fucking medic or the corpsman comes out. It's like, he's not gonna make it. Turn him over.
Yeah, cum extraction.
Put his pants down, okay?
Cum extraction. And it's like someone's like, I don't have time. Just, I'll give the widow some extra. Keep moving.
He's got a brother. Fuck it. Go.
Hunter Biden's got it. Keep moving.
I'm not dead yet.
Hold fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, that's how you do it.
I think that would do wonders for recruitment, honestly.
It really would. It's just like, hey, you want to shoot one more before you meet a
Well, I would say before, right? You're dead already.
True.
But,
like,
hey,
I mean, if you know that they're gone already, if they're dead, like that doesn't matter, right?
I got a tattoo. I got a tattoo in Guatemala by a so he was a Guatemalan-born man that then lived in South Central LA and then was deported, and now he has a tattoo shop. And he told me that at one time he was facing a life-threatening stabbing, and as he was on the ground bleeding, he made his girlfriend touch his dick, because like just in his sense of like dignity or something like that, like he was like in his dying moments he wanted his dick touched. So I mean, like I can, you know,
honestly, I can relate.
Hey, going out like Scalia. Hey, I get it. I get it.
Also, honestly, like, hey, I'm about to bleed out. I need all my blood somewhere else. Quick. Just like,
hey, gotta store it somewhere.
Yeah, the blood just goes in again, like like sucked into the body.
Yeah, you gotta store it.
VHS.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good move.
That saved his life, you know.
Yeah.
Probably
That
did.
might be an
Blood in his
evolutionary
dick.
response, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
could have been naturally selected for it. if we
I
think
gotta
about
get
it.
hard.
I can't get hard without getting stabbed anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, who hasn't been there for a few months?
Oh, don't make me link the clip about the cat of you guys.
Who hasn't required their spouse to hold a steak knife to their throat in order to just, you know?
So you've met my ex-wife.
You were alive. You were alive for a
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
He pretending to get stabbed to find a date.
Jeez. We're doing ex-wife jokes now. Okay,
Hey.
boomer.
Look, statistically,
Ball and chain.
statistically, right, it's not surprising that at least 3 out of the 5 people on this call right now have been divorced.
FXYs. Like, I may as well be divorced. I was just too poor to have been married in the first place.
Yeah,
Like-
well, I mean, it's not that expensive, dude.
Nah,
It's,
you gotta.
it's like $100.
You gotta be there. You
No,
gotta be there.
0 is still 0.
No, that's
Yeah. No. You can't. Like, you either you're divorced or you're not. You know what I mean? Like,
Dog,
don't
look,
try
having to go
sneak
grocery
It's like-
shopping with someone.
It's like
I
being
think
pregnant.
qualifies you. It's like common law at a
no,
certain
No,
point.
dude,
Like,
you're not
no,
married to your
no,
mom just
you-
because you go grocery shopping with her.
Yeah.
Stop.
It's like because like that's the thing, right? It's like
I
going
feel like personally
through
attacked right now.
going through. That's what it's like going through a
It's good.
bureaucratic system to leave somebody.
Right.
Ooh, true. Honestly,
It's
honestly.
it is.
You ever had a
such
court date for a
a
breakup?
Date for a breakup.
Like, it
Court
is
date for a breakup. You're
document,
right.
dog.
You're right.
You see where I'm at? I'm like
Yeah.
going to turn into Hulk and
Don't
start
get married,
smashing
kids.
shit.
It's like
Like
saying
smashing
like
beers.
I did paintball like every Saturday. That's basically like I'm a veteran now. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of experience.
Some gave all gave some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
Okay, can I say
talk
something?
to a
real quick?
reservist.
it's
Just saying
stolen
in my head.
valor in here.
Talk to a
okay?
guardsman.
Jesus.
So when I lived in Florida and I worked at a treatment facility, this was like one of my first year clean, right? I would have to various times go and pick up kids that were like getting high so that I could bring them to the detox center because they were just out in the world. And it would be my job to go and pick them up. And me and my friend went and picked up this white kid this one time. And he was like he was just high as shit in the car. And he said, somebody was like, yo, he was talking about trying to get into a fight with this other kid who was, I guess, in some form of the armed forces. And he was like, yeah, I'm not worried about that, though. I did basic training in the streets.
That's great.
This white kid
You're
from,
talking to a future Army Ranger.
yeah, this white kid that was on his way to a luxury detox in fucking Pahokee, Florida or some shit was just
That-
like nodding out in the car saying, I did basic training in the streets. And I was like,
That kid is the definition
I-
of like the JROTC kid that's like
Yeah.
talking to people like this at like
I was
16
like,
with the knife hand.
Just give me your mom's insurance card to go back to sleep, dude. I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
I
But that's the
aspire.
thing though, is that like, cause like it's
I
if
aspire to
anybody-
steal
if-
valor at that level. Sorry.
if anybody though tells you that boot camp is hard, or like boot camp is like some tough shit thing, like instantly you know it's stolen valor.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah.
Instantly. If anybody talks about boot camp and how they had to overcome adversity or some shit, they're lying. That's stolen valor. Like, call them out.
The
Like,
only
at
the
that
only
point-
adversity
at that
you could
point,
probably
you
face at boot camp is if you had a picture of like your girlfriend, right, that went missing, or like
Which,
you had a
I mean, like,
picture
that's
of your
what it was,
mom,
like,
or you had a picture of your mom and she's hot, and
Hey,
like in
hey,
which
if you
case.
if you didn't want Jody to come by, you shouldn't have left. That's all I'm
Join
gonna
the
say.
military. Yeah.
Oh no! I'm saying that like dudes will steal your picture of your girl, and everyone is gonna be beaten off to that.
Oh yeah, that does happen a little bit too.
That
but,
that is inevitability. All right, that's not like
What
if.
is it?
That's not. No matter how hard you try and hide it, like
The
it'll be
truth is-
found.
Yeah.
Someone.
What's fucked is that and like even like so like this Christmas, Thanksgiving, whatever it is, at some point in time, my parents will ask me and my brother to tell stories from when they picked us up from boot camp. Because it's so funny. This is like honestly now, like I think like boot camp, like literally it sucked, but it was also one of the funniest times of my life.
Right, like rehab. It's like rehab, where it's like it sucks, but
I loved rehab.
yeah.
Wait, mommy and daddy picked you up from boot camp?
Yeah,
Standing there with your bags, like she's gonna be here soon.
It was at the end of fucking boot camp, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, who the fuck else is gonna pick your ass up? Like,
Yeah. Like he's got like a crayon drawing of like him and his parents, right? It's all just stick figures.
Fucking march home.
I didn't have my ball and chain ex-wife yet. Like that's all I got. But there's just so much dumb shit that happens. Like it's like, but either way, fucking hell, man. Yeah, no. The boot camp thing, boot camp in the streets or boot camp anywhere. It's not tough.
What is it? Tip to butt?
Like
Nut to butt. Nut to butt. You stand nut to butt.
Nut to butt. That's it.
in Sweden, we have to we didn't have when I was supposed to, because
You have
every
to,
man
you have to go to a
had
basic
do.
training of how to call NATO if anything happens. Is that the basic training?
Shit.
Our basic training is longer than their boot camp is. Just saying. Okay. Just saying.
Right. You're training on how to call NATO in case anything goes wrong. Go on.
But we had to right, it might but they were just facing it out, so you could give them any excuse not to do it. Now it's back. Now men and women have to all do the military training, right? And my brother-in-law, right, when he went in, he said his excuse was that he's scared of the dark, and they didn't make him do it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I would have gone over on Paris Island or whatever.
Scared of the dark, dog? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my
I feel like they
They're
they
not
would have
so
beat the shit out of him, right?
What if the dark gets me?
I feel like that's the equivalent of going to jury duty and being like, I'm racist. I feel like if you go to the military,
Same words. I'm scared of the dark.
I mean, if it works, you know what I mean? If it fucking works, then why
Your
not,
Honor,
you know?
I'm scared of the dark. You know what I mean?
That's it. Like you're just fucking
at jury duty, you know?
you just wink really obviously at him, like
You're just kind of looking around like, Your Honor, I'm scared of the dark, if you know what I mean.
She's like, what the fuck are you trying to say right now?
What are you trying to tell me?
Yeah.
I think you get what I mean, Your Honor.
Winks again.
Well, that's the thing where it's like you go into boot camp and that's where it's like, for me, I was expecting to be around some of the most aggressive, violent motherfuckers ever, and it's not it. You know what I'm saying? You've got I mean, you just got kids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got kids and fuck ups.
Yeah.
Right.
Half those dudes are on painkillers.
So many, and that's where it's like one of the things that I remember from my first the first few days at being at Paris Island was the amount of dudes that cried themselves to sleep.
they just like me
I'm
for real.
no shit, I'm
Why?
not
I don't know why
with
it's
you.
so funny to me.
I'm not. It is because it is.
A bunch of punk. It's all quiet, and then you just hear
Because and I mean that's the thing is at least that's where it's just motherfuckers are just soft, and I don't know. I you know what it is.
Wait, dude, you signed up for this. I don't.
Yeah.
I made a horrible mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like rehab.
Ross is Marine, he knows, and that's it's I don't know what the rest of the boot camps are like, but it's Marine Corps, they fuck you up, okay?
Yeah.
The beginning, how they get you in, how they get you into the boot camp process. They make it traumatic on purpose.
Yeah.
so that you like get that jolt and you're not thinking about anything else you did beforehand. You don't like, you're just like, oh my fucking God, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, also so that you trauma bond with your unit. That way, like, you know.
Yeah, but like that's the thing though, is that like that shit does, like that whole like trauma bond shit, they know that like that's not what, like that shit doesn't even fucking work, because like that's where it's just like instantly like people click up.
Oh yeah, tell
Right.
it to me in my chat.
We trauma bond all the time.
Like it is really like, how do we fuck up everyone so they don't talk back? That's basically it. You know what I'm saying? And like if they come, you know, that's what they tell us. Oh, because they tell that, like that line of like, oh, we're tough on you until you band together. That's the shit that they tell us. So it's not true, obviously. they like this is how you get somebody to not shit for 2 weeks, and also like do everything that they're fucking told. You know what I'm saying? Like there's only one way to do that.
Man, Bolsonaro would have been a great Marine.
Yeah.
He doesn't shit so much
Not shit.
that he
But it's
needs other
weird.
people's shit
Comes out
pumped
his
in through
fucking
his
nose.
nose. Yeah.
Like your body just like locks up. It's like this weird fucking thing where you're like, your body, even, you know, it's like, it just, yeah.
Marcus,
But, like,
or anybody else, do you also like get the feeling that like your body like sort of like it knows when you're getting close to your home toilet,
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
right?
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
fucking there are so many times where like, because when I was doing residential like electrician work, right? First thing that like me and my buddy would do when we got into somebody else's house is like, where's the toilet? That's where I'm shitting. But it was never like the full load, you know what I mean? Like it's somebody else's bathroom. You're still like a little uncomfortable despite the fact that you're just like immediately shitting in someone else's home. You know what I mean? But it's like as soon as like my body feels like it's getting close to home base toilet, right? I'm like, yeah, I feel something loosen up inside me, and like, you know, it's like it's ready, you know?
Yeah, like something about the comfort, like there's a comfort level.
Yeah, my squatty potty is there, you know? It's like all the familiar surroundings.
You should try having to do it in jail.
Fuck that. I can't imagine that. I don't know how you do that. Yes, Philbo, going home is relaxing. Probably way more relaxing than going to jail. Or shitting in jail. Where like the sink is like directly behind you.
Yeah, the sink is the least of your worries.
True. I drive home from work to drop a deuce, then drive back. I actually plan out like my route for work, where like I have to go visit people out in the community in various townships across New Jersey, where I will stop at home, you know, to shit and then go back out. I'm also at the mercy. Also, one of the reasons why I have like Wawa rewards points and shit, like a Wawa account, is because like of their liberal bathroom policy, where it's just like I can just walk in without making eye contact or saying anything to anyone, piss and or shit, and then vacate the premises without purchasing anything.
I live adjacent to Kensington. There is no such thing as a public bathroom anywhere near me.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like, it's just like an insane situation. When you live like in the city, it's like they don't want any public bathroom anywhere. Like, it's like walled off. The ability to use a toilet is just like
not happening.
Yeah.
So what is because here they put like black lights in public bathrooms. Is that
Dude, what?
Let me tell you a couple
easier?
things about that. I've heard of that happening. I've never actually witnessed it, but also it wouldn't make a fucking difference. Like I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. What that is like they act like a junkie can't hit his or her veins in a black light.
I feel like
Bro,
I'd be able to hit it
I
more.
was gonna ask, what is it? Is it to make it easier to see or
I've
harder to see?
I've heard it's so because it makes it hard to find your veins. But the thing is like I and many people I know have literally like,
Thanks,
held a
Maverick.
phone with my light on in my mouth with the light on so I could hit a vein in an abandoned house with no electricity. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, if you think that like a black light is going to be some kind of like significant impediment, like it's ridiculous. None of that. I probably have a lighter in my pocket. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's other ways to have light than the overhead lighting. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
Oh,
Just-
here it
just
says
feel
it's,
it.
it's the opposite. It's
I'll do
the
it with my eyes
opposite.
closed. It's the opposite. It's to make it easier.
Pat's
Yeah.
eyes are rolling in the back of his head, and he's able to find.
I mean, here most public bathrooms have black lights, and according to this site, it says it's a harm reduction measure to make it easier to hit the vein.
Whoa. I'm not sure how.
See, that's what I'm saying. I thought it would make it easier.
Yeah.
That way you spend less time trying to,
Because
find the vein.
Hell yeah, black
What
lights.
about
Let's
it?
go.
That way you could just get high, get the fuck out of the bathroom, so that the people need.
No,
to
no,
shit
no,
and shit.
David. That's
Why
no.
would you-
I know.
He's gonna
No,
be
no.
in that bathroom for at least an hour.
Why is it easier? I'm not sure why. black
Because
light would make
because
the whole
red, like I don't know, like it
thing.
says
Your veins aren't red.
They're like purple and blue.
Purpley.
say here. A friend was
I-
telling me that these lights are they're make. I don't know if but what basically it illuminates your skin to make it easier for healthcare to hit you with a needle. Our friend said though you can make one. Yeah, so it's like it's just it illuminates your skin, right? So you'll be able to see your veins better.
That's never. I've gotten blood work done a bunch of times because I used to have hepatitis C, and they've never. I never went to the blood bank place, and they turned a fucking
No,
light on.
because they know how to like it's
Hey, we're
just-
talking about Sweden, all right?
Are you saying that a heroin addict doesn't know how to hit a vein?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe like
No, they
why
do.
not make it safer?
Grom, let me tell you something about heroin addicts, especially
Maybe they're
IV,
newbie,
especially
okay?
especially IV users. First of all, right? Your first time, you're probably not doing it alone. Somebody else is doing it for you for at least like the first maybe 2 or 3 times, right?
Correct.
Second of all, right? IV users, right? They're dedicated. Okay, they'll be like literally moments away from seizing, right, and still be able to find the vein.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's
Or
why I put
they'll
a
just
needle into my genitals.
Right. Or they'll just dump straight into the muscle tissue and then just massage that shit in, right?
No. We're not playing that game.
We're not playing that game? Okay.
That's worst case scenario.
That's worst case scenario. Like the black light's not helping, nothing's helping, right?
The thing is though, right? Like they can't be fucking gods at it, right? Because like I've had nurses miss me like tons,
That's a
and
nurse,
they-
okay?
Yeah, and they inject way more than the heroin.
First of all,
addict. Like,
first of all,
my
a
sister is
phlebotomist,
nurse.
a nurse is not a phlebotomist, and an IV drug user is like basically a freelance phlebotomist. All right.
The reason that you get a lot of problems with IV users with like infections and abscesses and stuff like that is normally not because it's because one, either they're using a really dull needle, and if you have a really dull needle, then you blow out your veins and they're harder to hit and they're all fucked up, and then you have to go searching for like weirder veins to hit, and then you're still using this dull rig and everything gets fucked up, and that's where all that happens. A junkie with a clean rig is typically on
I'm
point.
seeing a lot. Like I looked up, like it's like I'm seeing stuff even like from the Washington Post, which like I don't know, but like
What's WAPO telling you?
It's like it's saying it's that like CBC, like the Canadian, they're saying it's to deter drug use. That makes it
That's
harder.
what I've heard. I've heard it was to
Yeah, see, that's why. 'cause I heard,
NPR,
like,
blue lights may deter intravenous drug use in public.
Trust me, they won't though.
I'm just saying, like the reason as to like what's I'm seeing from why they do it. But speaking of doing
Yeah,
drugs
see
in
that,
public, I need to go
Do drugs in public.
and do the worst drug that I know, which is watch Ohio State
Nicotine?
football.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh
Yeah.
God.
gross.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
it's-
Oh God. Why would you
I've-
tell me that?
Are you betting money on it?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? That's why
That's why you got the jersey and everything on, the keffiyeh with the Ohio State colors.
that's how we rock it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, cool. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yep.
Are you betting money?
Peace. No, I don't bet on Ohio State. You know what I'm saying? That's sacrosanct.
Sure.
No faith.
Did I use
no
that word
faith.
correctly?
Probably not.
Yeah,
No
I think
faith.
I did.
Yeah, I understood.
I think I did. Sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct.
All right.
All right.
Peace, y'all. Have a good one.
See you.
Later.
Hi, Marcus.
All right. Now what?
I don't know. Let's watch Grom die in real time.
All right, go ahead, Grom.
Fucking dying.
Fucking dying.
I feel you, dude. I'm
pretty
just on the
good.
tail end of my sickness myself.
I'm just very fucking gassy. I'm farting a lot.
Nice.
No. I think
No?
it's like the fucking sugar-free like lozenges that's like fucking my stomach up.
Yeah, there's a lot of what do you call it? Especially in sugar-free stuff, a lot of laxatives
Yeah.
and that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's very possible that you just have like hot
shit.
snakes brewing.
Oh shit.
Let's see, what do we got here? Fucking...
Oh my god.
You all right there, Grom?
Oh.
No, he's like straight up. He's really dying. This has been great to watch.
I'm not
It's very
dying.
sad, but it is, it is fascinating.
Infrared light applied directly at the skin will illuminate the underlying tissues and vein
Okay.
structures, but not at room level.
I see.
Interesting.
Interesting. Also, Maverick, I'm jealous of you and your heated fucking bidet. I want one of those.
Sorry, guys. I just got a raid. I had to mute myself for a sec. Hildebeest came through.
Are you literally streaming right now?
Yeah. Because I'm still trying to beg chat to get me to TC.
How are you
You should
even?
see how my stream looks right now. It's got my stream. It's got my chat on the left. It's got your chat on the right. It's got
How
you
is
guys
this
and
even
me.
happening right now?
It's
they
pretty
hear
cool
us?
looking.
Can
Yeah.
they hear us?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Hang on one second. I need to check something out here real quick.
Yeah. Why'd you think I didn't raid in when I just popped into the Discord?
I had no idea. I honestly I don't know. I didn't think
Wow.
that far ahead.
Taking the money for yourself when his car is broken and I'm getting evicted, David.
Yeah, he's getting evicted from his jail cell for murdering his entire family, and you're out here
Oh.
fucking.
Murdering and eating his family.
Thank you, Zoot. Thank you for being here for 10 months. I appreciate you.
Oh
dog.
my gosh!
Yeah. God damn it, suit. I'm literally getting
That's my
evicted.
homie right there.
Okay?
Yeah.
Day one. Disperse.
So, like, what kind of darkness do you feel like venturing into?
Oh my god, why are you asking that? Why are you
Why? What do you mean? Why am I asking
You
that?
asked that before. I'm like, you're like
Oh, Maverick
gonna
deal.
watch
Thank you.
like babies get beheaded or something. you
I
know?
didn't say
Oh,
that.
Maverick
We
was
could
doing
do that. Is that what you want, Grom? I feel like that's what you're asking
That's what I
for.
want.
We could do something more chill. We can either go venture into the darkness, or we could do something that's like more fun. If you guys want to watch like a stupid video or something.
What do you
Live
got?
Leak doesn't exist anymore.
What'd you say?
Live Leak doesn't exist anymore.
Live link, is that where they show all like the murder and stuff?
Yeah.
Is that what you're suggesting that we show on the?
No, it doesn't exist anymore.
David, did you watch the new Napoleon blown apart video yet?
No.
The movie?
No. Don't you watch? Isn't Fighting in the Age of Loneliness? Napoleon blown apart?
Huh?
Oh, right. Yo, we should watch that. We should all watch that. That's a really good piece of content.
What? Fighting in the Age of
Fighting in
Loneliness?
the Age of
Never
Loneliness.
mind.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was from a different
It's
channel.
it's Felix Biederman and
You watched it on Street before, didn't you?
yes, I did. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Should we do
Felix
that,
Biederman and SB Nation if you want.
Pat?
What? Watch it now? No.
It's
Okay.
also it's broken up into episodes. So
It's like 3 hours long. I don't know if that's the thing to get.
that's the
into.
super cut of it. We could do like half or like a couple.
Oh my god.
See, did you hear?
What the
Grom?
fuck
Talks
is
about
that?
the history of BJJ and the Gracie School.
Yeah, I have no idea
That-
what that is.
I'm trying to sell it to Pat Grom.
Yeah, but see, the thing is for me is like you're selling me this thing that I know already.
You already know, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Like, you know, I'm trying to find something interesting. Maybe that's something a little bit light that we can all just have a good time.
Light?
Yeah, we do light stuff on Fridays, dude.
Oh right, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
We can watch other SB Nation shit. Have you guys seen Randall Cunningham seizes the means of production? That's fun.
That's a good
Or did I
time.
show you that one on stream one time? Can't remember.
Is this bread tube?
Is this bread tube
No,
right
it's
now?
just it's even worse. It's sports tube.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god.
But it's
Johnny,
about
you got-
labor
You
action.
got any ideas?
Huh?
Ooh.
Johnny, you got any ideas?
Do I have any ideas?
Yes, ideas. Do you
I mean,
have-
like lighthearted, fun ideas for fun, enjoyable things that aren't at all horrific or related to
Well, they could be
current
kind of
events.
horrific, but like, you know, we've watched, you know, certain types of plane crashes or gym fails or things along those lines that are light, but also to some degree horrific.
No, I'm all out. I have nothing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, look who's the only one with a concrete suggestion of a
I know,
plan of action.
I know, and it's really hurtful that that's the situation right now. It's really hurtful.
I'm sorry. Like this whole day.
Yeah, well, maybe we
gotta have a
maybe
good
just
suggestion.
hand the keys. Just hand the keys to David. You know what
I
mean?
look, all I'm trying to say is that like this whole day before this, I literally was like like a pube hair decision away from telling you earlier, dude, I'm not going to be able to make it tonight. I have to go to a fucking like what do you call it? Car dealership and start figuring some shit out.
If you had to do that, I'd be like, okay, I understand.
I know.
That's
I
what I
know.
would say. John.
Wait, how about that dude that like keeps uploading videos of him in Afghanistan?
Oh yeah, let's see if there's a new one of those.
There is from 8 hours ago.
Okay, give me that. Give me that. I love that.
Oh,
guy.
isn't he been like arrested like twice by the Taliban already?
I hope not.
I don't think
No,
so,
he
dude.
has.
He's been uploading
He
regularly.
didn't seem like he had gotten
No,
arrested.
he
He was like psyched.
has. He got arrested the first time. Then they got him out. Then he went back, right? And then like he got arrested again, and they fucking negotiated him out. And then he went back a third time. Like if they lock him up, he's never coming out again. Like they're not gonna bother.
What are you talking about? He's encountered literally like multiple.
Yeah, he's
I
like
know
with the
he has
Taliban
still
all-
been jailed by the Taliban twice before. He had to be negotiated out by the British government like the last time, and he went right back again.
Well,
I'm telling you.
He
I
has
for
a very
one.
happened.
disposition of the Afghanistan. He's like
He-
telling people to go there.
Also,
Yeah,
Ross,
I
what the
know.
fuck is this thing that you sent me?
I think it's a electric. I think it's a cattle prod for your prostate.
Oh damn.
Get the fuck. Is that what the fuck I'm looking at?
I don't know. Bring it up on screen. I want to see it.
No, I don't think you're
Pull
allowed.
that shit up, Johnny.
I don't think
Jamie,
you're
pull
allowed.
that up.
Zoom in on that. Zoom in on that.
Yeah.
What else would that be?
Yeah.
That's the electro jack, baby.
Dude, it comes with like a little software CD. I just need the CD. I don't need the rest of this. I just need
The CD's not yet.
for
Get
the
it.
for the content. I need to know like what the instructional video looks like.
That might
Let me
be the
see.
one. Or maybe it's like, maybe that's the software where like you bring up certain temperatures and things. Hey, DJ Screw. Oh, bro, please. Okay, now this is the lighthearted stuff. Please bring that up.
Please bring that.
Watch all these videos. Just give me that first video. What it's
No,
included.
no, wait. Just be careful because they can show nudity in educational means on YouTube.
But
Okay.
not on Twitch.
It's gonna be a nude cow, dude. It's not gonna be a nude person.
It doesn't matter if they fucking put it
It
up.
does, I was like, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's still gonna get hard.
Semen collection
Yeah.
vials. Semen
Guys,
collection
I'm telling you,
hand
if you guys
assembly,
get banned,
a
don't
bull
tell I
probe,
didn't warn you. Okay,
a
because they
20-foot
can show
probe
stuff for
cable assembly,
Oh,
educational
it comes with
reasons.
an XLR?
AC
Yeah, dude.
charger, metric scrotal tape.
That way you can record the
Oh,
audio.
hey, go back 10
I'm
seconds.
sorry. Did I just hear the
bull
words
probe,
metric scrotal tape?
20-foot
Metric
probe
scrotal
cable
tape? Can
assembly,
you go back?
an AC
Excuse me?
charger, metric scrotal tape, carrying case, and a gel cell backless
You
remote
get banned,
control.
you know, just
Oh, it's
saying.
remote control?
It's like, hey, it wouldn't get you bad.
Really quickly, metric scrotal tape.
A carrying
must.
case and a gel cell battery capable of more than
As opposed to
250
imperial
collections on
scrotal
a
tape.
single battery charge.
You can get 250 collections on that fucking battery? Dude, fucking let's get a car battery in that shit. See how many fucking...
Guys, we're running.
I don't think
new,
car batteries and scrotums are supposed to mix.
We're running a new fundraiser here. Help us purchase the Subversive History Electro Jack for scientific purposes.
The ideal.
It'll be on Patreon if you want to see it used.
Yeah.
Let's just get. The preview clip is just gonna be me and you in your fucking basement, like.
Yeah.
In the ski masks.
I'm wearing like a fucking gown, like a hospital gown.
I'm dressed like a doctor. I have gloves on.
Hi, I'm Johnny Dialectically, and this is Jackass.
Yeah, well, hi, I'm Johnny Dialectically. Welcome to Subversive History.
Electro pegging.
Capable
Yeah.
of more than 250 collections on a single battery charge.
Oh my god.
Jack 6.
Dude, that thing is giant.
Go back. Go to the other videos. Hold on. What's the second one?
More power.
Get back,
Are
get out of
you
this one,
ready?
get out
Are
of this
you
one.
ready? Are
This
you?
one.
Johnny, get off.
Maximum overdrive.
This only fucking counts, okay?
More waterproofing.
Dude.
Get off of this, dude. Get off of
Don't.
this. This is
Don't.
Too much. This is too much.
God.
I'm just looking to see. Look. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything crazy going on here, Grom. I feel like they're raising the alarms
With fucking fire,
needlessly.
Dude. They're gonna fucking shove it up the pussy.
That's the ideal
you know?
instrument right there if I've ever seen it. Rams, boars, and bulls.
To order or for more information, contact Neogen at 800-621-8829.
Call now.
Like, is that supposed to be electricity or jizz coming through the logo?
Both.
Operation of the 6 unit is very simple. When using the unit on automatic, you simply turn the battery on by setting the battery switch on the left side of the LED screen to on. Next, press the green button on the handheld remote control. This action turns the unit on and begins the 40-cycle progression.
Okay.
Power is delivered for 2 seconds and off for 2 seconds on each cycle.
2 seconds.
If the bull begins to get uneasy during the cycle progression, simply press and
Why would you get uneasy?
labeled.
Yeah, what's there to get uneasy about?
Something wrong?
Human, why?
Begins to get uneasy during the cycle progression, simply press and hold the dwell button labeled D on the handheld remote device. This keeps the unit at the current cycle until the dwell button is released. While the dwell button is pressed, the ElectroJack 6 continues to deliver power for 2 seconds, and then off for 2 seconds. This delivery of power will continue until the dwell button is released. When the dwell button is released, the cycle progressions will continue. To turn the unit off, simply press the red button on
Until you bust a nut in the collection ladle.
Honestly, it would improve my morale.
If left on and unused for 1 hour, the unit will shut off automatically.
That's good.
When storing the unit after use, be sure to turn the battery off by flipping the battery switch to the off position.
So what's up with the
To
thumb?
operate
It
the
doesn't
unit in
look
manual
weird.
mode, start by turning the battery on by setting the battery switch on the left side of the LED screen to on. Next, turn the unit to manual control. This is done by turning the auto manual
I miss
knob
playing Farming Simulator.
located to the right of the LED switch to the
Was this part of it?
Yeah,
Was
did you have an
yeah.
ElectroJack
Favorite.
wait, was there a
Favorite
mini game?
part.
Hit the D. Hit the D.
Yeah,
manual setting.
my favorite part of the game.
Manual setting is just to the right of the click sound on the left side. Be certain that the knob is at the lowest point in manual position before the unit is turned on. Turn the unit on by pressing the green
I
button
think
on the
bull
handheld
semen and
remote
horse
control.
semen is like the most
Operation of the
valuable
manual
liquid
mode
on
is
the planet.
conducted by using the manual control knob.
talking about racehorse cum?
Racehorse cum.
Yeah. It's like the most finite, like expensive semi-fluid that you can get.
You're not racehorse cum.
I think actually, I feel like some rhino cum probably has to be like pretty expensive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's
Did they jerk off rhinos as well?
I mean, like,
I dare you.
It must
to
be pretty
jerk off a
difficult.
rhino.
Yeah, seriously, right?
I
Just like
dare you.
the sheer, just like.
Unlike the automatic mode, power is delivered continuously to the probe.
I mean, I don't know
To
if
turn
it's
the unit
being
off,
sold, though,
simply
right?
press the
Like,
red button.
You know what I mean? It might just be priceless because it's not sold. I mean, horse cum is sold,
Yeah, true. It's like a Da Vinci or something.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the one. This is the one that probably gets our fucking channel just shut down.
Don't do that one.
Pause it.
Not that
Slide
one.
through the
Fucking
thumbnail thing.
hell.
Can you
No, I
slide?
don't.
Oh, no.
like,
This is too
yeah.
much.
This is too
I
much.
actually don't like
Of all
this.
things,
This is turning into a much darker than anything we previously thought we were gonna. Wait.
No.
I saw.
For supporting revolutionary
Like,
movements
do you want
instead
to
of
get banned or something?
couches.
Go to the Afghanistan guy.
I saw the fucking tape measure and it was
Yeah,
like,
we've
whoa.
We've ventured deep enough into this.
You're right.
It'll be
You're
a
right.
twofer with both you and David.
yeah, catch a double fucking. ban.
Double ban. Like,
At like the worst
Also,
possible time.
I mean, you're not allowed to show a terrorist organization. I don't know if Taliban are considered a terrorist organization.
Well, we've already
Just
watched
saying.
it.
I mean,
No
yeah.
snitching.
Plus, it's not like he's in Afghanistan. He's in Afghanistan. All right? It's not the same thing. This is a completely separate, different country.
Yeah, it's true. Afghanistan. Yeah.
Yeah. Different country.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the planet.
Like, not even in Asia.
I think it's in Sweden, actually.
which terms of service regarding animal rights.
Oh no, that's not him.
That's him.
If
What
that's him. That's not. There's another guy that got like.
Wait, are you talking about the
airlifted
white?
out.
Are you talking about the white
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, the white guy that got airlifted out in the first evacuation, went back, got arrested. The British consulate got him out, right, and then he went straight back there again.
Yeah, because he's the white guy. This guy, of course, is like been nothing but respectful and nice and welcomed.
Yeah.
Like the white guy probably is like, oh, look at these farm animal people that like I don't actually look at real people.
Wow, that's racist.
Against the white guy? Yeah. Because, like, you know, think about it. Like, he's probably, like, you know, treating them the same way that, like, you know, most white people that would visit the DPRK are like, oh.
Everyone's waking up over here. Abs is sleeping. There's a bunch of flies around us. That's Abs' bed. This is my bed. It's another day. There's about a couple people around us sleeping. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna carry on the video once everyone gets ready. On to the next adventure. I don't know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Mazar Sharif. That's the plan. Go to Mazar, and hopefully explore the city. We're 4 hours away. I'll show you the time. 7:48, Saturday the 21st of October. Vamos. Look at this view. Wow, mashallah. You see this? Mashallah. You don't see this on TV, my brother. Look at this view, mate. Where we are.
Colorado, right?
Utah.
Welcome to Afghanistan.
Oh, Afghanistan.
Now everyone's coming up. Everyone's waking up. Slowly, inshallah. Look at these villages. They're made out of mud huts. Amazing. The mountains around us. Look at the cows in the distance. All right. Everyone's up. Ready?
Yes.
Ready? Abs, get up, fatty. Come on. You said you want to do some prr, prr, prr in the mountain. Come on, get up. Ready? Let's go. Oh. We walk? Okay. Wow, it's fresh. Look at me with the Argentinian t-shirt. I'm the only one that looks different.
He also seems the brother of the groom, see?
Yeah?
The guy here.
This way? Okay. Wow, it's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful day. We're gonna explore this village first.
What'd you say, Pat?
So I wonder what part of Afghanistan this is currently.
It said earlier, like at the beginning of the video.
All right, you don't have to go back. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll say it again.
Before we get to Mazar, this t-shirt is too tight. I've got a big belly.
Yeah, size is small now.
Too much kibali, yeah? Rice, chicken, kibali. Too much. I need to lose this belly, mate. When you have a child, all you do is eat. That's all you do. When you have a child, you just eat food. You forget about your health. But health is wealth. Oh wow. Assalamu alaikum. The OGs over here. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Nice to meet you. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Did I ever tell you about when I lived in like a very very predominantly Indian community, right, in a part of Jersey, right, and my entire like housing complex was like very Indian, and there is like almost like a lot of like the elderly, right, would kind of like come together, right. The old elderly men would always have their like hands behind their backs, right, and walk around, and there was like this like little sort of staircase area where they would all kind of like exactly like that, just sort of kind of like like squat and just smoke cigarettes and talk. Like
there was
almost...
this sorry.
No, I'm done.
There was this apartment complex in the town that I grew up in that I don't know how or why it happened, but it was entirely Indian people. Like I don't know a single non-Indian family lived there. I don't know if just like a couple families moved in and then they all just, it was like a referral process or something like that. But the entire place was Indian people. And I didn't really, we would just go there specifically because you could go in the laundry rooms and smoke weed, and those people would never call the cops on you.
Yeah.
They never called the cops. You could be in there drinking, smoking. They would come in there and do laundry, and they were very, very nice.
Yeah.
That's a little bit crude, and I feel a little bit bad for abusing their laundry facilities like that. But they were very nice, and they never called the police.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, all the kids there, like there was tons of kids, there was tons of teenagers in that housing complex, and like I don't know.
I don't know if your high school was the same way, but in my yearbook for my high school, when you got to the P section, there was like 2 full pages of Patels that I went to school with. There was like a lot of Indian people, and a lot of their last names were Patel.
Yeah, well, I think it's
I'm not
because
even making it up. That's not like a crude racist.
No, I know. I think part of the reason why like Patel is like a popular name is I think it just means landowner, right?
Yeah, and yeah.
After like, you know, the end of colonialism, a lot of people had, you know, access to buy land, and like their name became Patel or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I believe it has something to do with that, and then also the people that do have like the money to move over here, that has to do with that as well. And then also there was a lot of family members that went to the school, so like like a lot of them would be like several people were like brother and sister, cousins, and stuff like that. So that probably had to do with it as well. It wasn't a bunch of individual ones. A lot of them were family members, but yeah.
Oh. Let's explore. You go first.
Yeah.
Oh, assalamu alaikum. This is school.
Yeah. No, school. Madrasa.
Yeah. Madrasa. Islamic.
Islamic.
Wow, we've got Islamic school here. Assalamu alaikum, hello. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Nice to meet you. Wow. Look at this. Donkey.
Oh, God of mountain.
No, this. That's a donkey. Oh. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, look at the donkey, mate.
Hey.
No. Don't, wait. Don't hit it. You nutter. No hitting, no. Naughty Kai. Hello, assalamu alaikum. Hello. You okay? Right, let's carry on walking. Guys, look where we are, man. Look at the mountains surrounding you. The name of the area, I forgot.
Hey, Wilco, what's going on?
Talimir Ghazi.
Talimir Ghazi.
Yes.
And this is, so basically over here, do they grow anything around here? Like is there
Other
any
Barry?
crops that they grow around here?
Sometimes it's growing. You know, this is farm.
Okay.
But there is like
it's dry.
Right, this place is like for cow eating these things. Yeah. It's like no. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then.
So when the weather changes.
Yes.
Okay. And all these people here, they all live in the village. All these people here.
Yes.
Wow.
Child of village. You see the girl?
Wow.
Small girl.
Hello. Assalamu alaikum. You're like, no. Hello. Right, let me walk around. Show you guys what I can see, man. This is. I'm blessed to be here to see this beautiness of Afghanistan and just explore around here, to show you natural beauty, just surrounded with the mountains, all here, all the mountains, all here. Look at all the kids. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. All the village kids. Just look at the view. You got a masjid over here that needs to be completed. Hopefully, inshallah, they're going to complete it. But just look around you. But it just shows you guys, once again, the level of hospitality that these guys gave us, because we didn't have to sleep here last night. You know, we came here, someone got married, but now we're here, we're in the village. I've met some of the elders, you know, just to have their blessings. But I'm just happy. Abs, how you feeling, mate?
Natural beauty, beautiful, bro.
Amazing. Natural beauty, beautiful, bro.
I'm a fucking diamond geezer.
Fucking majestic.
It's proper majestic.
Proper majestic, bruv.
You know, I was saying that we wasn't meant to stay here.
No, we wasn't.
And the fact that they let us stay in their house, and just now, look, we just met the elderlies.
Yeah, the elderly.
So for us to get their blessings, and to be over here.
Yeah, bro. Especially you, bro.
Yeah, no, but us in general,
they were on you,
like
bro.
us as no, but like the elders, like to get their blessings.
Of course. The way they greeted us yesterday, guys, it was just amazing. The way they gave us the food, and then they gave us a place to stay in, even though there was about 10 people staying in one room.
Yeah.
But it was just the experience, yeah.
How was your experience?
That was beautiful. My experience was, bro, amazing, bro.
Yeah.
I never slept in a 10-man bang up like that, bro.
Yeah.
That was wicked.
How we
that was amazing.
Everybody tell Grom to feel better.
Later, Grom, feel better.
Feel better,
Sleep well.
Grom. Don't die.
I'll try. Bye.
Enjoy the ghost head.
Yo, Dave, by the way, I meant to ask you. So you're trying to come down to DC on the 13th, right?
Yes.
What is your plan for that?
Well, I might have somewhere to stay.
All right.
For the
'Cause I
night
was just thinking
before.
You could crash at my house and come down and
But-
back if it's easier for you to get to Philly and back if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe like 2 days before.
It's
Like
up
if I
to you.
could
It's up
try
to
to
you.
like crash at your house before that, because then
It's
I'm
up-
like going to Richmond.
Yeah, I mean, don't feel obligated to do it just because I invited you to. I'm just saying.
I mean, like I kind of want to hang out with you guys.
Okay. If it makes your trip and life, because I'm
Yeah,
saying
and
I'm
it
gonna be
also
driving,
would definitely make.
I'm gonna be driving down there anyway. So I'm just saying, like, if you
True.
wanted to come and crash at my place, come down there with me and Johnny, and then ride back up with us. You're perfectly welcome to do that. If you have something else set up, you're also welcome to do that. But if that works
Yeah.
best for you, because there's 30th Street Station. You know, I don't know if you were planning on taking a train or
True.
whatever.
I don't know. Yeah, I see. I'm still trying to figure out whether I should take a train or rent a car like last time.
Oh, you rented a car last time? God
Yeah.
damn, you savage. All right, yeah, I was just saying if you wanted to take a train, I could just get you from 30th Street Station. But whatever works best for you, just know that my house is open if you.
Thanks,
you want to
man.
do that. Yeah.
That'd be sick. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming
Set it up
together.
however- you won't hurt my feelings if you have something else set up in Richmond or whatever like that. But I'm just letting you know for your convenience. If just let me know if you need it, okay?
Word.
All right, go ahead, Johnny. Johnny, you can come too.
That's how we can see how the people
You may now
live
come.
here.
Especially in the village life.
How they eat together, how they live together. So that's how we can experience it.
That's true.
To stay in a local place.
And also as part of the journey, and as I was saying to Abs, like just to meet the elders over here, the elders, and to get their blessings.
Yes.
That's very important.
It's very
you know.
important, bro.
Assalamu alaikum, brother. Wow, it's amazing. How old are they? If don't mind asking, how old is he?
It's 80. He's 80.
Wow.
MashaAllah.
MashaAllah. 20 more years, and more years more, inshallah.
Yeah.
Wow, 80 years old, still going.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And inshallah, they're gonna complete this masjid. They're gonna complete it. So
80 years old. That's like 1920.
Yeah.
Well, not quite.
Or not 1920. 19, what, 30, 40?
1940, yes.
Either way, that's
crazy.
It's still that's being born like fucking under the British at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
all the people that live here, they all live from the outskirts of this village, around.
Yeah, these are all their houses. You can see the mud houses.
Yeah.
We stayed in the mud house yesterday. I couldn't tell. It was so dark last night.
I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell what.
Not until I opened the window and I was like, wow, like
mud house.
Mud house, but look at the beauty, the beautiness
Yeah,
that we
I
have
was
around
gonna
here.
say,
You know,
when you hear this
let me
term,
walk.
mud hut thrown around like a
Let me
pejorative.
see. Yeah.
It was looked much
Yeah,
nicer than one would anticipate a mud hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was watching this reel that I got served on Instagram from a random account that was like, people talk like shit about like a house is being made out of mud, and it's like, this house like cools itself, like it keeps your water cold. It fucking it's like it's environmentally sustainable. Like it's like, and you come here and you're like, oh, this isn't like plywood and drywall. Like,
is that better?
What do you want me to tell you? Is that like?
Yeah.
Also, where the fuck am I supposed to get plywood?
Yeah, sorry, it's not made out of that stuff that you can punch your hand through.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, what do you think bricks are made of? Exactly, alcoholic order in my chat. Like, literally.
It's also like, where the fuck am I supposed to get the concrete and the plywood and all this other shit? Where am I supposed to get the fucking scaffolding?
I washed my face already. Wow. Let's meet some more. It's natural beauty. I'll show you guys. Cool, blimey. You got the animals over here. Got some more mountains surrounding me. I just want to get closer to the animals. Hopefully these kids won't run away because they get a bit scared when they see the black man. They get very scared. Assalamu alaikum, hello. Hello. You got the cow.
I just thought of that jury duty bit from earlier.
Yeah.
Scared of the dark.
The cow got scared. Look, you got chickens. I
Even the
this was
cows.
once water, the valley. The water was once going through here, but I think now it's dry. Look, you got more chickens, roosters, donkeys. Wow. What I want to do, get some breakfast, maybe tour around this neighborhood, and then carry on my vlog. See you soon.
What?
I wonder what a traditional Afghani breakfast is.
I think we're about to find out.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Wow.
So guys, we are washing our hands right now. About to have breakfast. And this is how you wash your hands traditionally.
Thick hand washing apparatus.
Nice.
Shakshuka, isn't that Israeli?
One hand.
Yeah, I'm a one-hander.
Which doesn't mean much, I suppose, in terms of cultural background.
Oof, I can smell the food.
Oh, mashallah. I hope it's worth the wait. I'm joking.
I know that
Oh,
that
that's not good.
shakshuka is popular in
Thank you, man.
Israeli
Sorry for
restaurants
being
and
rude,
stuff like
bro.
that, but who knows where it
Yeah.
originated
I'm
from.
saying, so.
Damn.
I'm making this at home.
Guys, look at that.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need
See,
to
look,
see
you
some
can
soap.
do this. You can play with it like this.
Wow.
Guys.
Fresh
Damn,
bread.
maybe I need a little Is that a GoPro? Pause it real quick. Is that a GoPro?
Look at that.
Yeah, I think so.
See, look, you can do this. You can play with it like this.
Wow.
Because the thing is like I have this camera, right? I have this camera, and every time I brought it with me to like another country when I'm like walking around with no other like cameraman and so it's like hard to hear. It's like with this kind of camera, it's like hard to like hold it and
Yeah.
like walk. It's all big and like
Yeah.
awkward and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That little GoPro on a trigger might be good to have for me to bring. I might looking to get one of those.
Yeah, dude. That's like, some American Beauty style like camera that like, the early 2000s was all the rage, but that camera style, that design of camera.
This one?
Yeah.
This is a newer camera.
I know it's a newer camera. I'm just saying like the body style of the camera is like, like the kind you see in American Beauty. But I think that like, a GoPro might be a little bit better for you. And plus like, I don't know, it all depends, right? Like what the budget is. In terms of like also what you want it to be able to do. Cause I know that they might have those kind of mounts where it's like it auto stabilizes. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, then it's a whole apparatus. And I'm saying, like, I'm gonna be say I want to walk around the streets of Columbia. You kind of want to be low key with the camera, like. And that
Oh no,
thing looks real nice.
they make them look like
Yeah,
real.
but this is like still
True.
big as shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even if I have one of those, it's still like a fucking.
People are gonna
big
be
ass
like, "What the fuck is that thing? Like, why would I steal that?"
Even a good phone camera with a gimbal attachment is good. Yeah, true.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have like gimbal attachments for like the GoPro, where it's like auto
Yeah,
stabilizing.
well, that's what he was holding. Like, he had, like something like that. Like he had that like stick that he was holding it on.
Yeah.
They're saying my mic is much quieter than yours, and I have my mic all the way up.
That's not even possible. It's not possible. Your audio is turned all the way up.
I also have Pat turned a little bit higher.
It's not possible.
It's fine. I hear
Fresh
you.
bread. GoPro's like 200.
Yeah, they look pretty cheap. It might be nice just to have one of those.
Right.
That's why it took time, bro.
Wow, this is hot. What meat is this?
This halal?
Yes. That's a big ass piece of bread. That's like a pizza.
Yeah, start, bro. We're already.
You guys want to eat?
I think that's why it took time.
Come on. This is very difficult.
Yes. Yeah, another thing is also coming. He's cooking, yeah.
Very tasty. Very tasty. Just having breakfast.
So glad my food is on the way.
Did you say something, David?
Oh no, I just said I'm so glad my food is on the way because holy shit.
So over here, this is Afghani, yeah? And the name? Katachi. So this is katachi. So this is katachi, yeah. So basically it is it's bread.
Yeah.
With oil and cow fat.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, eat it. Bro.
Try one.
That's kind of interesting, right?
I'd eat the shit out of that.
I'm going down to try it.
Cheese, yes.
Cheese. Cheese is gonna give me
Hell yeah, dog.
Are you ready?
Look at that cheese pull.
Yeah.
Oh. Bismillah.
Is it cheese? Did he say there was
Yeah.
cheese on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man.
It's good.
Try it. It's delicious.
He's not sure. Okay. No.
Yeah, Magyar guy. That's another thing is that like most of the other world, right, outside of the West uses a bidet. The hands don't touch nothing.
They did in India. The only place that they didn't was on the train.
Right. Hard to get good water pressure on a train.
But also every hotel I stayed at also had toilet paper.
What?
Every hotel I stayed at also had toilet paper, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Sound vegan.
Very tasty. Special.
Hey, wait, Magyar guy, aren't you like out of Hungary or something?
Hungary, Canada.
Oh.
It's very tasty, man. I'm full. I got normal space in my belly. You got space in your belly? No? Banana.
Banana, bro.
Banana. For your hospitality. Thank you for hospitality, banana. There's more?
Dude is like full and they're just like, more food's coming. Oh. Great.
Right. Hope you guys have enjoyed this video here in the village. Bye bye, Manana. So that's the video finish here with my tight Argentinian t-shirt that doesn't even fit me. Hello, assalamu alaikum.
I need to see the full fit. Like I need to see like his midriff just like hanging out of the bottom of that shirt.
What a night. What a day. Good experience. Hope you guys have enjoyed this video. I'm gonna carry on the video. Once we hit the road. And that's our vehicle. Vamos, man. Vamos.
Yeah, dude, this just looks like parts of fucking Colorado. Except half that mountain isn't being mined, so not quite Colorado.
Yanni, does the title say where in Afghanistan they are? I just
The
can't see it. It's a little small for me.
title does not, but I'll show it at the
I'm just
end.
drinking water, man. No?
I need a bit of energy, bro.
We stopped over, so we need to get some water, then the video's gonna finish. Huh? I want some crisper water, brother. But, yeah.
Chris,
Get one more.
One more.
Yeah, bruv, get all the snacks, get biscuits and that.
Biscuits and crisps.
Hassan, you want water?
I got 2 bottles, big bottles.
Get one more.
2 big bottles.
Get one more. Thank you. One small one. I'm gonna get one more bottle of water.
What's the water bottle?
Yeah.
This one. I've got 2 big ones, bro.
I'll take this one. Get a small bottle of water, guys. And we're gonna hit the road. Oof, the video's about to end right now.
Get a small one. I have 2 big ones.
Hope it's interesting.
Get a small one.
All right.
Should we see what other videos he has? And by the way, I think this is the English guy that Grom was talking about.
Yeah. To be honest,
I don't feel like watching that dude.
what's that? What's the dude smoking the cigar down there? What's that one?
Another
Oh,
Timmy
Guatemala.
Carter, and it's at a
Yeah.
Guatemala.
Yeah.
Or do we want to watch this one?
I guess let's right there. That one on. How long
You know,
ago that
let's see what like the most recent one before this one.
Black Man the Traveller, and we here.
Thank you, babe.
My crazy experience traveling to Afghanistan. Would you do it? From 2 days ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh man.
Damn. This is in Afghanistan. This looks so nice.
No way. He's definitely back in England.
What the heck is going on? Arsenal's losing 1-0 against Aston Villa. Oh. Walaikum salam, hello.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yes. Okay, it's Black Man the Traveller. I'm here in Afghanistan.
Yo, is he drinking fucking what the hell is it? God damn it. What's that stuff called?
From Argentina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like mate.
I think he's drinking mate, dog.
Maybe. It looks like one of those mate cups.
I've got my change. I'm okay, thank you, brother. Right, I've got my Argentinian t-shirt. I'm sipping on some mate. Got some mate.
He's Argentina the fuck out right now.
Was that?
He's Argentina the fuck out right now.
Yeah, man. In Kabul, Afghanistan.
Tea, very good. Thank you. Right, got my tea with me right over here. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. So, it's an interesting day. We need to get some money, because we don't have no money.
We ain't got no money.
We ain't got no money. We're going to be stranded in Afghanistan.
We're broke, guys. We're broke.
We're broke. So, got my tea, got my mate, got my Messi t-shirt. Yeah, let's try this one.
I'm going to try first.
You try first. Right, wish you luck. Bismillah. Let's see if he's going to get some money. If not, might have a big problem. Anyway,
look at this mall.
In today's video,
I know. It just looks like a mall.
It looks better than a mall. Like the mall that I grew up outside of in Camden County, New Jersey, this is substantially nicer than the mall that I grew up going to. This thing looks fucking ballin'.
Like I always gotta like think about what it must have been like for, you know, especially for people that like have had to flee Afghanistan to like come to some parts of like America, right? To be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me right
we're going to be walking around. No, we're going to be
Shining city on my ass.
now? Right? Like, y'all made life a living hell for us for 20 longer than 20 fucking years for this?
You were trying to bring us this?
Yeah. This was the end goal.
This sucks.
The downtown mall where I legit got to worry about getting stabbed.
It's like fucking the real Afghanis know that like, oh, they're attacking us to steal our malls, not the other way around.
Where are we going? Mazda Sharif? Panjshir. Yes, Afghani. So we're going to be going to Panjshir. It's going to be about a 5-hour drive from Kabul to Panjshir. See what happens. Hopefully we're going to meet some interesting people in the journey. Assalamu alaikum. Hello, my brother. You okay? Hopefully we're going to meet some interesting people throughout the journey. Salam.
Hey, bro. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you? Assalamu alaikum. Hello.
How's it going?
Very good. Assalamu alaikum.
Where are you from?
England. Yes. Sorry.
Please enter amount. I put
Continue. England, sir.
England?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
England. I've come here to explore your country, to see.
Very good.
But there's another. There's another ATM
Yeah,
outside.
you have the. I also want to go to England.
Inshallah.
For higher education.
Your name?
Look at the Amazon
Nice to
stairs.
meet you, brother. Salam.
Was that?
Did you see the Amazon stairs?
I did not.
Go back just a second. You go back 5 seconds or whatever. Look at the step.
Holy shit.
Every step is another step for Amazon.
Holy shit.
Dang, I had to turn on the HD button to look closer at Pat's mustache. Very nice. I just haven't fucking shaved in a couple days.
Grow out the mustache, dude. Do it.
Coming in all right, though. It's
Do
coming
it.
all right.
Do it.
To England.
Inshallah.
For higher education.
Your name?
Subversive.
Nice to meet you, brother. Salam. Salam, brother. Take care. Have a good day.
Give you a card back. Go give you my card back.
Just put return card.
No.
Cancel. Press cancel. There you go. Let's go. Right, guys. Let's go. Bit of a problem we had over there. Let's hope we're gonna get this money soon. Right, assalamu alaikum guys, it's Black Man the Traveller. Hello. Right, we're here in Kabul, and I've got my hello, assalamu alaikum. Yeah. I've got my tea, got my Argentinian mate tea over here, and my Argentinian t-shirt. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Assalamu alaikum, Bibi. So right now we're leaving Kabul. Where we going? Mazar Sharif? Panjshir. Oh, we're going to Panjshir. Assalamu alaikum, brother. So we're gonna go to Panjshir, and it's about a 5-hour drive, I think. I'm not too sure. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. Everyone's curious about the black man in Kabul driving. Wow. So let's go. It's gonna be interesting. Look at that view from that masjid. Very big masjid.
You know, for your first time in chat,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. I dig it.
So we're gonna drive to Panjshir, and we're gonna discover the city. I have no history about Panjshir. I've never been there before, but we're gonna explore it. It's about 5 hours, no? It's about a 5-hour drive to Panjshir.
Can you do a vagina next for Red Wizard, for our faithful chatter, Red Wizard, please? I
Right.
don't know if you're taking requests, but if you can do
Yeah.
a vagina one, we'd appreciate it.
Oh,
What? Sorry, no vaginas?
no, not that.
No, I'm talking about the
I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, gotta keep it simple.
Nice, Ross.
Thank you, Ross. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll let it slide.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It's banned in Dylan Burns, so like I'm cool with it.
Let the journey continue.
No, that's the same
Hopefully
one.
we need to beat the traffic.
Nah, man, I need like a
Get new
puffy.
material.
Yeah,
Yo, Hashkush, what's good? How you doing?
it's good, Hashcash. Well, it's getting old really fast. Yeah, thank you,
I said
Vanguard guy.
vagina, bro. I said vagina, bro. Yeah, dude, give us something else. Okay, and you're gone.
Eh, whatever. You know, he
You're
had
so
multiple
mid.
opportunities.
I'm so mid.
Yeah,
So mid.
exactly, Wiz. You got to bring more to the table, man. Can't just
And
be
I always thought-
one hit wonder.
I always thought trolling was about like
It's an art.
maintaining like a troll for like a while. Like
Yeah.
like you got to finesse it a little bit to like really get your rocks off. Like it just seemed like
Yeah,
that's like
these kids these days they don't know.
they don't get the art form.
Yeah.
No.
There's a long con you got to play. All
Mhm.
right. We've had a couple, okay, that just
Some
weren't
get
able.
gifted subs in our community and hang out for months
Yeah.
before they finally get banned. Like that has happened.
Yeah. Ansamika is a deity. Yeah. No, Ansamika, I think legitimately like converted.
Here in Kabul. Assalamu alaikum. Zin Zin. Nice jacket. Assalamu alaikum. So let's go. Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Come.
Come.
Corona. Test. Okay, maybe not. Assalamu alaikum. Say hello. Nice to meet you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey. Assalamu alaikum. You okay? Afghani? Pashtun? Okay, salam.
Jarasti, bro.
Jarasti, bro. Jarasti, bro. Hello.
Ross, you joke, but I am waiting for it.
Welcome to Afghanistan. Vamos. Hello. Assalamu alaikum. I'm very good. How are you? Look at the traffic over here, man. Cool by me.
I don't think I've ever had mate like that.
I haven't
know what it
either.
tastes like.
I'm sure it's better than the canned shit, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But also, like, I've seen all these dudes wearing like the long flowing shirts and like the nice, like, you know, matching like breezy pants, right? And I'm thinking like,
I need to get some of that.
is that actually like more like a cooling kind of like way to dress in the summertime than like my short shorts and like, you know, baggy shirt?
When I was all throughout India, that people were wearing stuff like that, and they would like air it out. Like you'd see them walking, and they'd like give it like the air out while they were walking.
You guys don't have kaftans? No, man. I'm out here in Jersey, like, so maybe it's just like a cultural thing that like I just didn't get, right? But like, it looks comfortable as fuck, and also looks stylish, like real good. So I'm making a mental note. I need to make sure that I'm not like doing some kind of cultural appropriation or something though.
With what?
I don't know. Like, would it be like negative for me to wear that and not like be of the culture?
It depends. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's kind of like, and I'm not necessarily the one to be an authority on this, but I think it'd be one thing to just wear it as something like as a utility versus wearing it and then walking around pretending to be an Indian person or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that is when like it gets really bad.
I like how chat fucking Ross is like, aren't you Pakistani? And I'm like, when have I ever said that? And Hashkish, yes, I am half Indian, but like culturally, like the even my family is like, no, dude, like we're the kind of like Anglo-Indian family that just wears like tracksuits and shit, and it's mostly like, you know, if it's not that, it's like, you know, whatever football team. Yeah, no, my dad is like Joule Electric and like flame retardant pants. That's like.
Come on now, Johnny. We all know the truth is that you're from New Jersey and therefore Italian.
Whatever. The point is that like my dad literally had like a uniform. My dad wore like nothing but like Joule Electric shirts, right? Because he had like, I don't know, some kind of deal with the guy that like came to their work sites or whatever and sold them. So he just had nothing but Joule Electric shirts. In like the winter and fall, right? It's just like flame retardant pants for like welding and shit like that, right? In the summer, right? It's like jean shorts and like Nike like fucking dunks, like the like mid tops or what is it, like high tops, whatever. Point is like that was like his uniform throughout my entire childhood.
For my dad, it was blue jeans and some form of either a Harley Davidson shirt or a Philadelphia sports team shirt, and that it rarely deviated from those things.
Right. And when he wasn't working, right? Like he took those like long
Jesus Christ,
vacations.
Pat, your dad is the same fashion as my dad.
It's one pair.
I was just at my dad's for Christmas. I wish I took a picture of it and could show you. There's a picture that we found. We were going through like pictures, and there's a picture of my dad in some trailer out in the desert during Sturgis, shooting a gun out of the window in a tank top with like a bunch of Budweisers all over the table.
Dude, this guy fucking goes to Laconia. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't Sturgis. I forget. We're somewhere out because Sturgis is in the west. My dad's
like
on
it's in Dakota.
Yeah, it was in the west, like where the desert is or something like that. I gotta ask him.
Flat, desolate nothing of South Dakota.
Yeah,
that's where my dad was stationed. But also, like, my dad also had one other outfit, and that is a blue pair of Champion sweatpants from like 1993 that he literally just wore to death. Like,
look here, my girlfriend actually took a picture of one of the photos we looked at. Can you just bring this up real quick of me and my dad when I'm a little kid?
Yeah.
I believe I have a mullet in this in typical 90s white trash fashion. I believe I do have a mullet.
Hell yeah, dog.
Before it was cool.
Did you send it?
Yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't send it to somebody weird.
I think you just sent it to somebody weird, dude.
What the fuck?
What did you do? Who did you send?
I sent it back to my girlfriend. She sent it to me, and I just sent it back to her. I was like, "Here you go."
No, you.
Yeah. All right.
That's awesome. Little pupper.
Yeah. That dog was named after a Led Zeppelin song, Kashmir.
That isn't the Led Zeppelin song I was thinking of, and I'm grateful I was wrrong. But yeah, that's a beautiful name for a dog.
What do you think it was?
I'm not saying.
Can you zoom in on that a little bit? I want to see if I have a mullet.
I feel like. Yo, what up, Strin?
Fucking, here is a picture of.
Nah, that ain't no Triumph. That was a Harley Davidson, brother.
Since we're doing this, right?
That's a 78 Shovelhead, 1978 Shovelhead that my father still owns to this day.
Here's my dad with I forget if this is like a knockoff Destroyer, right?
Nice, dude. Oh yeah.
But the fucking painter's hat.
Dude, your dad looks cool as shit.
My dad is cool as shit, man. Like, fucking, he has the same. I literally did not fucking do this intentionally, but I wear exactly the same Casio watch that my dad wore for work. And I'm like, yeah, it just tells me the time, gives me military time with a click of a button. That's all I need, man. Like, I don't need alarms or anything. And that's me. That's little baby me.
Damn.
That's fucking
run
sick.
a little comrades room. BRB.
There's a little oh, Dakadoon, thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you. 13 months. Wow, man, you've been here for a fucking minute. Shout out to
Goddamn.
you. Thank you so much for all the support. It's been a treasure having you with us. Hell yeah, cool dad. Yeah, we got some cool dads here.
Yeah. We're very dad-centric. Hey, Robbo. Thank you.
Yo, Robbo, 11 months, 10-month streak. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
But yeah, I think that like we have pretty healthy relationships, you know, with our fathers here. I'd like to think. What do you mean y'all still? Which one of us has kids, Wilco?
Yeah, I don't even have a kid.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have any kids. All right. And like, you know, anybody that like would like to, you know, come out of the woodwork and be like, actually, right? I want a test. I want a paternity test. All right. I ain't got shit. All right. It's hard enough out here as it is just to provide for me.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of traffic over here.
Who knows what happened with the collections of the Electrojack?
No, we could never be too sure. For all those crazy nights, all those crazy nights at the Electrojack, who knows where that ended up?
You know, somebody breaks out the fucking what the fuck was it? The scrotum tape measure.
The metric scrotal tape. You know, when somebody breaks that out, all bets are off. I'm spewing. Whoa, here, drink this. 3 subs. Thank you so much. It's pissed.
The metric scrotal tape.
Here, drink this. Thank you so much. I said piss because I remember so much. I think it might have been one of your first times that you were in our chat. You gifted a tier 1 sub to piss. Here, drink this. Gifted a tier 1 sub to piss.
Oh, shit. No, dude. Bear, you had to see this shit. like we almost played the video, right? Where it's like how to use the electro jack fucking ejaculate stimulator thing. And I was like going through the video just to make sure nothing TOS came up, and I just saw the tape and was like, nope.
Trying to exit this part of it here in Kabul to go to Panjshir, but there's a lot of traffic. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. Okay, thank you.
Johnny,
Nice to meet
can you
you.
pull up this picture of these Russian dad real quick? Just while we're doing the dad stuff, can you just show this one too?
I wonder what Subversive History is up to. Electro scrotal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no defense for that.
I think I have this jacket in my closet that belonged to my grandfather.
This is my girlfriend's Russian father.
This is definitely a Russian father.
Yeah.
And this is a little Vika?
Yeah.
Wow.
Piotr.
It's pretty normal looking, but I don't like Danny DeVito. You don't look like Danny DeVito. All right? The official tape of this.
Vika, is this in Brooklyn?
Gotta be.
Yo, dude looks styling, but I wouldn't want to get on his bad side.
Yeah, nah.
There's an intimidating aura about him, but he's actually a very, very sweet guy.
I believe
it
it.
would be like Brighton Beach, yeah. Bensonhurst.
This is like in the early 90s, too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, he was definitely styling.
Oh, yeah.
It's market.
Dude, there's no like sepia tone or anything.
All the traffic over here. Hello, assalamu alaikum. Okay, all right. It's a Friday in Afghanistan today.
Do you think if you say Assalamu alaikum to like enough people throughout the day, it just sort of like starts to lose like what am I even saying anymore? Like, you know, like when you say something enough times where it's just like I don't even know if I'm saying it right anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's called, but
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or just it stops being a word and it's just like I forget like what I'm doing.
Assalamu alaikum.
How do we know he's even in
Hello,
the Middle
brother, you
East?
okay?
There's no sepia tone and ladies singing in the background.
There was a lady singing in the background though. So
Assalamu alaikum. So it's a busy day. It's Jummah is one of the most special days, well, one of the most important days in the Islamic calendar when it comes to prayer, especially on a Friday. So that's why there's a lot of traffic. People are traveling to go to the masjid, or they're leaving the city, or they're going from city to city, or they're trying to go to the nearest town. So right now it's a busy market. Busy it is.
let's get a shout out for Barry going here.
Barry.
For Lennon slamming.
How come Here Drink This didn't end up on the gift sub board?
The fuck is this? How come this thing isn't fucking...
You know?
I don't know.
They gave 3 subs and they didn't come up on the board. I'm
Why?
sorry, Here Drink This. I'm not sure why that didn't register,
It's not our fault. It's something wrong with Twitch.
but we recognize and we love you. Put it on the board.
Put it on the board.
Wow. So let's continue this road trip to Panjshir. Vamos. Vamos. Very busy. Like last time.
Through there.
Woo. Yeah, from last time. I'm very good. How are you? Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. Right, guys, we stopped to get some petrol.
Like this guy's channel changes a lot about what I think of in my head of like that dude's from Afghanistan.
Yeah, can you just go back and like have like more of a frame on him?
I'm very good. How are you?
That does not look in my head, and maybe it's like, you know,
it's my fucked up perception of what
Right.
an Afghanistan person from Afghanistan should look like, which obviously is wrong into my like Western white perceptions. But that guy could probably be just walking down the street in New York City and know, like, you know what I mean? Like he could be like, yeah, I'm white, and everybody would be like, yeah, which isn't anything to actually. That's Austin's show, his uncle. But it's like it just goes to like to exemplify this like tenuous idea of what whiteness is.
right, or like what somebody from anywhere in the world looks like. It's just
should look. It's supposed to look like.
Right. Where it's just like this dude is just. He looks like a guy from like, you know, what the hell is it? What's the Pittsburgh? There it is.
Yeah, it's just a Pittsburgh guy.
Yeah, you could literally just walk into like any gas station in Pittsburgh, and it's like that guy.
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. Right, guys, we stopped to get some petrol. I don't know how much is petrol over here in Afghanistan. It's the petrol. It's the petrol prices.
Fancy looking petrol machine.
Wow. It's hot. It's boiling. Hello. Let's meet some locals.
And it's also the same conversations no matter what gas station you're at anywhere in the world. Man, this weather is pretty weathering, ain't it?
You know, shit is weathering hard right now.
Weathering is pretty wild right now.
Assalamu alaikum. Okay. Come on, Baba. Salam. Nice to meet you. Hello. Wow, it's a hot day over here. It's a boiling day over here. But it's very cold in the night time over here in Afghanistan. It's super cold. It gets super, super cold. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you, brother. Salam. Hello. Salam. You okay? Assalamu alaikum. Very good. England. Oh, hello. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, habibi. You okay? Good day. It's very hot. I'm very good. How are you? How are you?
Hi, hello.
Hello, hi. How are you? Very good. Hello. Right, it's a hot day over here.
He's just like,
you know, in Kabul,
finally,
Afghanistan.
I have my chance. I'm going to practice this right now. Because I feel like he wanted to follow that up with something, but was just like, shit.
But it does get chilly in the night time in Afghanistan. It gets very Zindabad Afghanistan. Yes. It gets very hot in the night time in Afghanistan. So what the advice I'll tell you is that I'm here in October and it gets cold in the night. During the day it's super hot. So what we're gonna do? Probably gonna jump back in the car once we finish getting the petrol. See what happens. It's the road trip to Panjir. We go?
Oh, we go to some snack.
Oh.
Have you want?
Yalla. And they have toilets?
Yeah, you have toilet. The shop door, yeah? Here is the toilet. You want to go there?
Here?
Yeah.
What's the pay?
No, fine.
It's free?
Yeah, like pay 10 Afghani, I give you.
You have 10?
Yeah.
Just 10. Then I give change. Thank you. I come back. All right. Yeah.
Radisby, aren't you from Sweden? So that means like if I like am just gassing up at a gas station or whatever in Sweden and I'm like, yeah, Svenka or whatever the fuck your country is actually called, like, you know, people are just gonna be like, oh.
There is kind of like a weird thing that happens in like post-industrial nations, I guess I could call it. Yo, Potato King, 11
Hell yeah,
months.
homie.
What is good? Yo, 11 months. I think with that amount of time, it's time I drop my first really hot political take. It's that beans do not go in chili. By the way, making chili tonight. Hell yeah, Potato King. Little lore about me. I was slow on the beans. I didn't really like it was something about the texture of beans I wasn't a big fan of when I was a kid, so I loved chili without beans. Also, I feel like when you go to most like 7-Elevens, Wawa's, if you get like chili on like a chili dog, no beans, right? That's like,
Yeah.
like a chili dog doesn't typically have beans on it, right?
I don't think so.
I think that's an argument against beans and chili, but now that I'm a bit older and more refined, you can put some beans in that chili. You know,
I'm okay with some polysaccharides in there,
I just like beans. Like they're nutritious. You know what I mean? Like I like, I'm very fond of beans these days.
Yeah.
Especially when I was vegan for like 5 years, beans were like my shit. So
If you say hello to random strangers here, especially that cheerfully, people will not be happy back.
if you do that in the city of Philadelphia, you may lose your life. If you act like that. If your happy ass is walking down the street being overly nice to every person, you may lose the things that are in your pockets.
Not into South? What do you mean? Like, are you saying that like if I go to the South and I'm like very happy and enthusiastic about where I am?
I think Wilco's saying the otherwise. I think Wilco might be pointing to like the Southern hospitality where people do say hi to each other a little bit more than in places like Philadelphia.
Hell yeah, I love Alabama. Roll Tide, brother.
Yes, okay, Wilco. Okay, I did pick that up, yeah. Russian people just don't know about beans. But there is kind of a thing, like an interesting thing about like post-industrial countries when it comes to like just like general social activity is like really weird. Like in the cities more so, but it's like when I would go to places like Guatemala or India, like there's just so many people. Like you just go to any place and there's like 10 people just standing outside of it. Like that's their thing to do, is to just like be outside, like hanging, like, you know what I mean? Like, and you don't see that as much. You see it in the city more, but like you could go to the suburbs in Jersey and drive down the street and there's no like collection of people that you could just walk up to and be like, hey, what's up, you guys? Hey, like, whereas in like other countries, that's like everywhere. There'll just be like random groups of people outside. You could go to a store and there's a handful of people just outside of that. You could kind of just be like, hey, you guys watch the game or whatever the fuck you're going to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, just like what's happening here in this video at this gas station.
Reset in my chat. David, tell them that's the beauty of Muslims. We say hi to each other whenever we pass by and get blessings for greetings and return the greeting. It's just literally like fucking the cowboy meter in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you just hit square and it's like, howdy, ma'am, and it's just like, a little bit better now.
Also, if you notice, every single person that he greets, and it doesn't even seem like it's like obligated or forced. It seems like there is a gracious response that is very often covered by a covering of the heart, like to show a deep sincerity and appreciation. Like he'll say, Assalamu alaikum, and they give it and they shake his hand in such a gracious way. And it's like, I mean, it must be wild to be from a place that's like as globally stigmatized as Afghanistan and then have like a Western tourist be there being like, I love this place. You people are great. Like that must mean something to like, because, you know, because of propaganda, it is so stigmatized.
Yeah. And that was my old neighborhood. There used to be more people outside in the streets of all sorts. Now it's either out-of-towners or old bums drinking and mumbling to themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of like the post-industrial vibe that
Dude,
I was talking about.
I don't see fucking anybody out here, like where I live now.
In the suburbs, sometimes like if I see kids like skateboarding together, I'm like, oh shit, look at that, look at that, good for them. Or like playing basketball or some shit like that. Like even my little brother, you know what I mean? Like when he was like 11 years old, he was playing a lot of video games with his friends, like with a headset on. You know what I mean? Whereas like, you know, when I was younger, and I'm not trying to give this like a boomer, like back in my day, we were outside.
We were the last generation to drink water out of a hose and ride their bike down to the fucking graveyard and hang out and smoke cigarettes.
I see someone skating. I look to see where they are skating. Yeah. Lennon, I went skating the other night at my friend's house. I got a couple little tricks. I haven't been very good though.
Salami Lacoon ate a Snickers and then jumped back in and rolled it. He was like, yeah, nah, that checks out.
Tell them you're obligated to return a greeting with the equal or greater. Assalamu alaikum versus wa alaikum salam. Assalamu alaikum wa.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, like out here, right? If the dude, like, you know, I don't know. A lot of times there's a lot of people from, like, around the world that work in, like, convenience stores right here in Jersey, right? If the dude is friendly with you off the bat, it's in your best interest to be equally friendly, if not more friendly, with him.
Let me tell you something about New Jersey, right? So in New Jersey, we have people from Pakistan, people from India, people from the Middle East that work at a lot of the gas stations and corner stores of the neighborhood. Nothing has ingratiated, like nothing has reversed the ideas that may have been implanted to me during like the post 9/11 era of American media than becoming of age, where I would smoke cigarettes and look to get blunts and things like that, to establishing the warm relationship that every New Jerseyan develops with their corner store guy. It is a deep and sacred relationship that you develop, and it is warm and it is generous.
Yeah, it becomes like a third relationship, right?
Yeah,
like more than it's more than friend, while not like the.
You may not have his phone number that you call him and say like, "Hey, Bobby,
Right.
you know what's up?" But when you see that man, you light up.
Yeah,
It's a very warm greeting between me and Bobby whenever I went to Speedy Mart. That was my
exactly. Yeah,
guy. I loved that guy.
that's what I'm saying.
I hope he's in my prayers that him and his family are doing well, because he sold cigarettes to me when I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it.
Nicest fucking dudes I've ever met.
Breaking the
This was
law.
$5, but for you, my friend, $3.99. Hell yeah, dog. I
Dude,
love
that
you.
wasn't even just me. Every kid that I knew, every like hoodlum type kid that smoked weed and smoked cigarettes at an early age, if you were like from that town, like, and not even me, like I could go to the next town over and I can't get served at the gas station.
Yeah.
But one of the kids that, like, it was just like a known thing, like in Camden County, New Jersey, like the real OGs of that neighborhood that really have that close relationship with that guy, you can get served.
Yeah.
You can get served.
Like, this man watched you grow up.
Yeah, exactly. You
Okay.
went from like buying candy and shit like that, to skateboarding in the parking lot, and then like,
Yeah. Yeah, you're driving
That's
your...
like a more intimate relationship with than like a school teacher. Like you only
Yeah.
have your teachers for like a year or
Yeah.
whatever.
This man watched you, right, go from like the child seat in the back, or just completely unattended in the back, right, to like, you know, walking around town, right, hanging out with your friends, getting Slurpees from 7-Eleven, right, to like trying to buy cigarettes, right, to selling you cigarettes, to watching you drive your first car.
then
you
I
gas.
was buying apple bags.
And then you were buying, then you were buying, you know, White House and Black and
You know,
White.
I'm talking about the apple bags that you bag up weed in, like, for sale.
Yeah.
They sold those at the corner stores. So
Oh, damn.
Speaking of,
Mine didn't have that shit.
I need some of
my
those
little brother
25,
rolls
20,
J.
I need some of those 25s, if you know what I'm saying. There's 25 apple bags, please.
Yeah. Stop and ask if my flavor was on the shelf, grabbed a can from the back, was able to put it on ice in the door. These are blessed people.
Yeah, my last run in Philly, when I was like at my lowest, there was a Korean store outside, a Korean liquor store outside where I worked, that I would get cigarettes and whatever kind of bullshit that I was drinking from. And they would every week, dude, I could just go in there, and they didn't even know me by name, and I didn't even know their names, and I was just in there so often that I could be like, yo, can you spot me a pack of cigarettes? And they would, and I'd pay them back every week. Like, I had like the best credit with this Korean liquor store. I miss those dudes so much.
I don't
And
think
it
I
sucks 'cause
ever
I'm
had
clean,
that
and
shit.
I still go in there, and it's not the same guys. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
they don't understand the cathartic experience that I'm having in their store. And I just want to be like, you guys don't get like what this place means to me and what this was. To me when I was
If these walls could talk, if these walls could...
if these coolers could talk, they'd tell a story of a child who lost his way in the big city.
If this Slurpee machine could talk, if this... Oh,
Shout out to Latimer Deli, though.
Oh, how many hot 90s summer. This was my only thing I would think of all day long.
Go use the toilet over here and across the road. Use the public toilet here in Afghanistan. Hello. Right, let's go use the toilet. See what happens. They're gonna get some snacks. I'm gonna use the toilet and I'm gonna carry my video. Ciao.
I thought he was gonna show us the toilet.
Yeah, dude.
He's gonna show us him taking a dump.
Show toilet.
I want to see this dude struggling because when you're traveling and you're just like, it's not happening. Everything's just hard as a rock in there, and it's just not. It's not happening. That's what I wanted to see.
I want to see, yeah.
I want to see blood vessels like bursting in his eye, trying to push that fucking brick out.
Man, they're getting it.
Here, I'll share the link in here. Copy, but do.
The name of this guy's channel is Black Man the Traveler, and that's the legitimate name, Black Man the Traveler.
Still canceled.
Hello, my brother. Everything very good. Oh, you give me grapes? For me? Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Yo! Yo!
Oh my. Hello. Is that a glorious 7.62?
No, can you go back real quick? Did you just hand-to-hand drug transaction him a couple little grapes on his
Yes!
Bro, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna have to choke on my joke.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello, my brother. Everything very good. Oh, you give me grape? For me? Thank you. Okay.
Oh, you give me grape?
Give me a grape.
That's hospitality. Right there. Americans wouldn't know about that.
That was like a heroin deal on 5th and State, Camden, New Jersey level of handoff that this guy just did.
Bro!
With no future warning of being like, hey, what's up, man? Let me give you this. Just immediately rolled up, seamless. Didn't even think about it. Just be like, boop, grape in the hand. What's good? Grape in the hand. Carry on. I got an AK-47. Grape in the hand.
Fucking,
say grape in the hand is worth two in the bush.
That's true.
Y'all got that cotton candy for you, man.
Show me that one more time, dude. I loved that so much.
That was the coolest thing.
That made me so happy.
Yo, dog, I got that cotton candy shit. You know what I mean?
One of the most wholesome things I've ever seen.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello, my brother. Everything very good. Oh, you give me grape? For me? Thank you.
For me?
Okay. Give me a grape.
Is that the Taliban?
Yes.
No, for TOS purposes, it is not.
What'd you say?
For TOS purposes, it is not the
TOS
Taliban.
purposes, that is not the Taliban that we're gleefully laughing.
That is a moderate rebel group, actually.
That has been funded by the United States.
It's funded by the United States State Department.
Holy shit.
Fuck, that made my whole night, dude. That little grape handoff just made me so fucking happy.
Is that a grape? For me?
The guy's just like, yeah.
Everyone gets a grape. Everybody gets one. It's like Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stop over. Yes. I got some grapes. I'm a Talib. Assalamu alaikum. Guy gave me a grape.
Talib just means student chat in Arabic.
Mashallah. Right. Just got stopped by Talib at one checkpoint. Hello. Sorry. Right, we're here. Assalamu alaikum, hello. Get stopped by a bunch of Talibs, mate. Very interesting characters. So on the way. Hello, assalamu alaikum. Hello. Abs is getting the picture. Abs is getting the picture. Okay.
What?
That's not a Palestinian kafir, right?
I feel like the kafia is kind of a little bit more universal than just Palestine, but yeah, it's like the same color.
ally.
But I guess
No, it's not.
In the United States, when you wear one, it's more symbolic of being pro-Palestinian than maybe if you wore one in Afghanistan.
Which I feel like a large percent, they do have some support, from parts of the world. But I'm noticing that the design on this is different. It's not the... It's not the
checkered. It's like patterned, like kind of.
Well, there's like three patterns, right? There's the olive leaf, right, which is like this this sort of design. It's almost like a chevron looking thing, like the two leaves, right? And then you've got the what's supposed to be like the netting for like fishing and stuff, right? And that is, it's not on this one. There's like also the thick bars, right? And that's also for like the trade routes that were running through Palestine. And then where's my other kafia that has like it's a lot more. It's like on my hoodie. Hang on.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Like this, right? Where it's like got like the thick kind of like circle and then like the lines connecting them.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's predominantly that's like the more Palestinian, I guess, like design of the kafia.
Got it.
As opposed to this dude where I think it's just mainly like a simple like, crossing line. How do you spell kafir? I guess like that. I don't know. I can't type in Arabic on this keyboard, nor do I know how to write in Arabic. Not to mention
Romanization of Arabic is always going to be a shit show.
Yeah, it's kind of similar with like Korean and stuff like that too. It's like because some people like for the island of Joseon, they'll spell it Choson. Like in some, it's like CH or Jeju or Jeju will be spelled sometimes with a CH versus a J.
Yeah.
And it's like you can't really say that one's right or one's wrong because it's like the Korean people that named it didn't name it in that alphabet. You know what I mean? Like so it's like the English alphabet, or is that known as the English alphabet? What is that alphabet called?
I think it's Roman or Romanized or like Latin script or something like
yeah,
that.
like it's like so it's like you can't really be like right or wrong, just like whatever like mimics the name of it in the best way possible. So it's probably similar with that as well in translating from Arabic.
Yeah.
I love politics and philosophy. Well, I assume you're in the right place.
All right. You're in the right place. But what the hell is it? Yeah, I don't like speak nor know how to read Arabic, so there's that moving forward. So I've noticed
read it phonetically. I have no idea what the words mean though.
I've noticed our Palestinian chatter is probably not here. So did I do a good
reason here?
Did I do a good job of explaining the design of the kafia? Was I accurate, Ree?
Ree being summoned.
You stop with black men and then.
I love this wholesome Taliban checkpoint.
Interesting. Picture. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, blimey, very interesting, huh? YouTube.
These dudes fucking rule.
Why so dankness? Or not why so dankness? What the fuck is it? Isaac boy. It's kafia, not kafir. I know kafir. I think just means like non-believer.
Non-believer, yeah.
Right. But also I guess it means something else in South Africa too. I don't know if it has like the same origins of the word or same etymology, right? But yeah, people in Afghanistan, they don't speak Arabic. It's Dari. It's like Persian.
Hello? Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. You too.
واخلع ماما يا اسمعك شيء واخلع روح واخلع معه وانت صور ثايس
Let me get in the picture.
Thank you.
Migrating Great Orn. Wait, are you playing Timeless? You can continue. This is for me and Ross, okay? This is for me and Ross. Are you playing Timeless right now?
Where's my phone?
Right, very interesting. So, that's the journey to Panjshir. Journey down here, that's where we got to go, this direction, all the way down here. So whenever you're driving, you're going to get stopped by Talibs. They just want to stop you to make sure who you are and just have a bit of interaction. It's a video. Okay. So, Thank you. Well, I'm gonna get in the car. And carry on the journey. Very interesting, guys. So see, we got stopped by them. Bye bye. That's a big gun.
Bye bye.
Alright, let's go to Banjir. Bye bye. I love these. Right, so we're gonna carry on the journey. Oh, just double checking the paperwork.
So I don't actually play on Arena. I should start there because I do want to
Right,
start
let's
on
continue the journey, guys, to Panjir.
Because I'm only on Magic
That was
Online
an
right now.
interesting interaction with him.
I should start there.
I should have gave him my tea, yeah?
Okay, so that's not kafir is not pronounced the same as the South African term.
That was.
And no, here, drink this. He's not famous. It's just that they don't get very many, like, you know, what would it be like? I guess English, you know,
Well,
black
things,
Englishmen.
they don't get a lot of, I assume, tourists, black people, and Westerners.
Right.
And when you combine all those three, it's like a shiny Pokemon type of occurrence for these people. Wait, was that insensitive?
No, keep going.
No comment.
What was wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong.
I don't
with
know.
I think it was
I think
fun.
there
It was
is
funny.
either. It just sounded funny.
It's funny.
And these people, I don't think the guy has to be famous. I think it's just like a trip for them to see, like, a Western tourist, and from his own admission, they don't see many black people
Right.
in these villages and
Right.
stuff like that.
From
And it's
many
like,
people's
well,
admissions throughout the episodes that we've watched.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Not to mention, like, he's also just extremely, like, respectful.
Affable.
Yeah.
Respectful, affable. Hi, David's chat from Subversive Chat.
Hi, Ree. Also, I heard I got your message the other night that, or we exchanged. What am I talking about? That you met with Sami Hamdi and you told him about David and us, right? And about how what?
See what I sent you and Pat? The last thing I sent you
I
and
saw
Pat.
it.
What did you send me and Pat? Is it a video?
It's in
No,
Discord.
it's a
No, it's not a video.
screenshot of a
Yeah.
comment remade in my chat today. I pooped my pants. I pooped a little bit.
I told Sami about you guys wanting him on, and he said to contact him on Twitter and say where I met him and about you and Subversive History and go from there. I don't take it as a promise, but he did say to specify who I was and about what it was, and not just, yeah, DM me, brush off. That's going to be an interesting one, dude.
Yo!
Because he's getting very popular right now.
Yep.
Like,
You take one step, Allah takes 10.
like incredibly popular right now.
Maybe this could be the next Subversive pod. We all get together and speak to them.
True.
That would be great. I would actually really like it if it was like all three of us and like, you know,
Maybe.
That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
a good way for us all three to kind of like come
Yeah.
together and like, you know, have a
Like
conversation.
that could be another reason for us all to be hanging out at some point, or like me to stay at
True.
Pat's or something, because like
True.
you know have to
Yeah.
do that.
We could all come down to the purple basement and stay on the casting.
Purple
couch.
basement, let's
On the
go.
casting
You can go-
It's
you
getting
can go-
real bisexual in here,
You can,
chat.
go, you can go down to the casting couch and talk with Sami Hamdi. Okay, thanks, Russ.
it would definitely have to be not like a live streamed interview though.
That's what, like when we had the gracious opportunity to speak with Tayake Alfred.
Yeah.
You know, you remember that dude or whoever it was that came in here earlier that just spammed the dick over and over?
Yeah, we don't.
in
Yeah,
chat?
we can't have that. We can't have.
This is the type of thing that we like to avoid when we're speaking with esteemed intellectuals.
Yeah.
So that's why. Yeah.
Plus, Pat, I know that you may not be aware of this, but Sami Hamdi's wife runs a travel agency.
Oh, you don't say.
I do
You
say.
don't say.
I do say. Right? You can just do follower 10-minute. I don't know. I also just feel like it would just be like a lot to try and keep track of all at the same time. Plus, here's the other thing, chat. You're maybe not going to be as happy.
React content for other streamers, you know.
Not to mention, like, Tommy is not. He doesn't really consider himself a leftist. I hope that,
No,
like,
yeah, that's the thing.
I hope you're all aware of that, right? Like,
We're protecting him from you, chat.
pretty much. We don't need anybody like asking him about like Xinjiang or any of that other stuff.
Yeah, or
like,
fucking-
if anything, I feel like maybe let's just
Leave that one off the table.
let's avoid that for now. I would be much more interested in, like, you know, his takes on like colonialism of the, you know, Islamic world.
Mm-hmm.
And like how people are like
Wilco,
reacting in terms of
I don't even want to ask him that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even want to ask him about
Christ
that.
Almighty.
All right? I'm not going to lie. Okay? Like, I'm just like, it's kind of like asking Norm Finkelstein about, like, you know, about pronouns and like, you know, fucking trans issues. It's just, it's not the person I'd want to interview about that.
Interesting.
All right?
Interesting.
You can take that whichever way you want. You know? Exactly, Lair. I saw Shahid Bolson react to one of Sami Hamdi's videos. Sound like Sami is more conservative than him. Holy shit.
Oh.
This is the type of big interview one would put on Patreon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You know, but like...
the thing is, if it's all three of us, like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be right for us to just take, like, the video and put it on Patreon and be like, thanks, Dave. Like, you know what I mean? Appreciate your participation in all this.
Yeah.
So I don't like the way that I looked at it is like we can do it, and then Dave can do whatever he wants with the media, and then we can do whatever we want with the media. We can upload it on our channel. Dave can do what he wants to do with it, and then, you know, we all participated in it. We each get, you know.
I mean, you guys actually have like a YouTube. I'd probably just like react to it on stream.
I'm just saying whatever you want. Like, I mean, I just feel like that's like the best way to do it. We just read it. We do it. You have full editorial and creation and all control with it, and so do we. And then.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Not to mention, I would like to point out that I do like not putting what we try to share and what we try to help each other learn here behind like a strict paywall, right? I would like to you know, maintain that, like, you know, this is knowledge that we want a lot of people to learn.
Well, and listen, the way I look at the Patreon, really, I've never looked at the Patreon as something that was like, pay here for extra content. The way I look at the Patreon is like, yo, if you're really a diehard fan and you really, really want to support us in every way possible, or maybe you can't even, maybe you don't really have the money for even like a $5 subscription, but you can spend $2 a month because that's, you know, over 50% cheaper than a $5 subscription. Like, I feel like more of the people that follow us on Patreon are doing so out of the support for the channel than they are like sitting there like rubbing their hands together like, where's that sweet additional content that I'm not going to get otherwise? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I ask for support on the Patreon, we don't have a lot of like stuff that we put out that's going to be like secret content. There's some stuff that we can't put on YouTube that we like to put on there, and you can definitely check out the Too Hot. We like doing the polls, you know what I mean, stuff like that. But we're never going to have like something where we do some sick interview with some intellectual or author and just be like, oh, only Patreon people get it. Like, that's
right.
I would never do that.
I think if anything, like if we were just bullshitting with the person, like we would put it behind.
Yeah. Or like if you want to do like I was thinking too when I was because I just switched from Patreon to Coffee, so I'm like not really thinking about it. But like when I was thinking about Patreon stuff, I was thinking about like if you just do like just purely for fun content, or like if you guys did like food reviews of like shit or like whatever, like just like, hey, you want a little bonus stuff that like isn't really material to this, but it's still content of your boys.
What's the difference between Ko-fi and Patreon? What's the difference?
I think Coffee you get all of it.
Which one supports Israel?
I don't think. I think Coffee's indigenous folks that run it. Really? I might be wrong. I might be confusing it with something else.
I gotta pee and wash my hands. I'm very sticky, but thank you for that answer.
Maybe we should get on there instead. I don't know. I don't know.
I might be confusing it with an alternative to Etsy.
You might be. I don't know. I don't know anything about most of this. My finger's been kind of off the pulse of like new platforms and stuff.
2000.
Buy Me Coffee takes a cut too, but I think it's less than Patreon. Right. Can the patrons only get the Electo Jack? Yes, only the patrons. You can also help pay for my medical bills that will inevitably arise from the use of the Electro Jack. Yeah. Turns out you are only supposed to use the battery that it comes with and not a car battery. But
you live and you learn.
I think that interviewing Sami would be pretty interesting, and also to Wilco's point, because you felt the need to fucking make me have to question these sort of things. It is typical BS, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of other people that I would rather interview that I feel like their main understanding, or in terms of like progressive Islam and things like that, like I would rather interview them, right, for that, in discussing homosexuality in Islam and trans issues in Islam. Like I would rather interview somebody else for that. Thank you, Wilco. Thank you for always never letting me, slide or sleep. Kofi
Somebody's got to keep us on point.
Right. Otherwise, we'll just slide into becoming Cumtown. The real question is...
I always tell you, don't let an Italian get comfortable. Just because it's just culturally Italian because he's from New Jersey. That includes Johnny, all right?
I'm from Jersey, too.
Yeah, and Pat. It includes Johnny and Pat.
I think other Italians would be offended in you calling Pat Italian.
No, it's true. It's just if you're from New Jersey, you're Italian.
For some reason, but not
We've
Johnny.
discussed this before. It's the same as how I'm from Massachusetts, so I'm technically Irish. Like there's no Irish in my lineage, but that's just how it works. I'm Bizarro Pat. It's just like I'm an Italian born in Irish land, and Pat's an Irish born in Italian land.
That's great. Fight among the white races. Patrick, a classical Italian name, yes. Patricio.
Fighting among the Yakubians. Inter-Yakubian conflict.
Inter.
This noise track is my favorite.
Yeah. Noise bros be like, wait, let me get my contact mic out. Dude, I was literally at a show one time. It was a noise show at a record shop, and we were standing outside of the place, standing outside of the record store while in between sets, smoking cigarettes. And these guys they play in a couple Florida bands, like black metal band, but also noise projects. You know how it goes.
Yes.
And we were outside, and like the parking lot of the record store was separated by like a ramp, like through the grass of like this other parking lot, and there was a railing that came down it that was like broken at the bottom, so it swayed back and forth. And as we're sitting there smoking, the guy's like, wait, hold on, and sways it, and he has his phone up, and he's like recording it, just like, wait, hold on. And I'm just like, man,
get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God, yeah.
Stop.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Just hyped on the fucking sound of that swaying metal.
If I'm ever like that, dude, I need you to call me out on it.
Yeah. Bilbo believes it.
Close, I almost lost my head. Look how close that was.
So it tilted me.
Yeah, they're cooking. There's like kids running around, they're just flying down the street.
We just have to punch here? No. Okay, well,
no.
Find down like it's that fucking main Ave in Trenton where everybody just goes like fucking like 60 miles an hour in a 25.
Yeah.
We're halfway. Where are we? Kabisa. So we're halfway through. You can see the mountains on top over there. You want to take an Instagram picture? Come here. You got two options. Mountains or Talibs. Pick one. It's up to you. I'd rather get the mountains. Because you're going to meet many Talibs on the way, on the journey. Vamos. Oh, look at the view, man. probably thinking, why am I stopping here? But literally, we stopped. The car's over there. Literally, we stopped over here just to chill, embrace our surroundings, and to see how beautiful it is. You don't get this in Europe. Well, certain parts of Europe you do, but you don't get this in the UK. Just look at the view, guys, with the fresh water. It's amazing.
We're taking to Colorado,
so
son.
we'll have, I think, a half an hour left until we get to Panjshir. What's amazing, guys, you can come here, you can take photos, you can probably swim if you want to, or you can just chill and enjoy the scenery. Look how beautiful it is, man. I keep telling you guys, Afghanistan's a very interesting country. There's so much culture and it's so diverse. So, Abs is just filming some people over there. He's just doing his thing. I'm gonna carry on my video. Let's get to Panjshir. You okay? That's my tour guide.
Definitely Philbo. Mountains are more red.
Amazing scenery. Here where we are. See you soon. Amazing. So we just arrived, but we're looking for a hotel. So far we're homeless, we've got nowhere to sleep. Let's just sleep in the car. What do you think? Black man, a traveller, Abs, the two tour guides sleeping in the car? Should we do it in Panjshir? Wake up in the morning with a bunch of dogs around us? Yes or no? Comment in the video if you want to see that go. If not, we have to look for a hotel or a guest house at least. Hello? Hello? Look at the scenery, mate. Look how beautiful the scenery is. It's amazing.
See, like being from New Jersey.
What?
Being from New Jersey when there's really like no mountains, I trip out when I'm around mountains. Like the West is so intriguing to me because like I know there's a little tiny bit of mountains like at the Poconos that are in like the northwest part of Jersey. I did not grow up anywhere near that.
I know.
So let's not talk about that for this moment. Like when I went to like LA and like I was on like Santa Monica Pier, there's this big mountain that's on like if you're like facing the water like to your right, and it was just like so trippy to be like, damn, look at these fucking mountains. Like being in California, it's like, damn, there's mountains fucking everywhere out here. Like I drove to Temecula and down to San Diego, and like I don't know why mountains just like because of being where I'm from in Jersey, where everything there's no real mountains like that it's like so surreal to be like in mountains like that. It's such a enriching experience.
So there's two things that this reminds me of. One, when I went to Colorado for the first time and finally like the clouds like moved very quickly away and I saw the mountains, I cried because it was just like it's something
You're not used to seeing that. You're not used to seeing shit like that.
No, I've only seen shit like that in like Skyrim, you know, and it's just like my brain can't compute like holy shit, this is beautiful. And
Blue Ridge Mountain Parkway, same.
The other thing is, my sponsor grew up in Michigan, out in like the rural, like
they have mountains in Michigan.
No, not mountains. But what I'm getting at is
lakes. They got lakes over there, right?
Yeah, lakes. He was an adult, like he was a fully grown man by the time he saw the ocean for the first time in his life when he moved to New Jersey. And I was like,
you saw him in Jersey?
Yeah. I was like, whoa.
The Poconos that are up in the north?
No, dude. He moved to New Jersey and saw the ocean. Like the Jersey Shore was his first time seeing the ocean.
Jersey Shore. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Fuck you, dude.
I mean, like fist pumping and overdosing.
Well, as opposed to like going down, as opposed to going down to the pier, right?
Yeah, here we go.
See the two-headed lobsters.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, second worst beaches.
Yeah, you know?
Actually, no, Maine is worse.
Make sure you stop by the museum and see Paul Revere Silva.
Yeah, Dave would prefer you went to fucking Rhode Island and saw the beach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Portuguese Riviera.
The
other way around is weird too. Felt weird my first time in Texas and it was so flat. Yeah, I could definitely see the other side of that as well.
Yeah.
This is why I want to go to that. You remember that place in China that I really want to go to? It's like Avatar Land.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Avatar Blue People or Avatar The Last Airbender?
I think they're the first one, Blue People.
Yeah.
Johnny, just for everybody.
For a second there, I got really.
No, Pat does not know Avatar Last Airbender.
No, I don't. Here, Johnny, pull this up real quick because this is one of the most and I feel like the xenophobia in like American media and American culture really dulls. Yo, Barry, thanks for hanging out. Really dulls how wild, like, or how amazing of a travel experience it is in China. Like, cause like I've never even heard of how like just look at it. Like, there's like other pictures too of just like it almost looks like fake. Like it almost looks like somebody like like look at that.
Yeah.
That almost looks like an AI rendered image, like something out of a video game or like Lord of the Rings or something like that. But that's a real place in China, and I want to go and see this. So, like, what are these spires? Like, I've never even seen this. Like, I've seen mountains, I've heard of shit like this, but this is like spires of earth that, like, I don't even understand why that happens.
Erosion.
Yeah, but why is the erosion so what's the word that I'm looking
how does it,
for?
like-
Erratic.
I think it's
a mountain makes sense. A mountain makes sense because it's like, you get how that could happen. I don't understand why. Yeah. My God, these structures are a testament to the design of erosion, but so pencil-like. Stalagmite.
Series not underlain by limestone. It is not the product of chemical dissolution, which is a characteristic of limestone karst. They are a result of many years of physical rather than chemical erosion. Much of the weathering that forms these pillars is the result of expanding ice in the winter and the plants that grow on them. Oh, holy shit, I was wrong. The weather is moist year-round, and as a result, the foliage is very dense. The weathered material is carried away primarily by streams. These formations are a distinct hallmark of the Chinese landscape and can be found in many ancient Chinese paintings. Wow.
Look, check this out. And then there's this over there, too.
Oh, wow, they named one of them after the Avatar movies. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm
These are
pretty sure
dark
they
times.
filmed. When I was saying Avatar Land, like I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
I thought you meant a theme park.
No.
I wasn't even trying to say like that. Like it looked like
I was
something.
like, we're going on
this.
vacation?
I think there might have been actually filming. Johnny, I just
No,
said
it was
something
just,
else.
I believe it was
Glass
just
Bridge.
inspiration.
Like Glass Bridge in China is for people who love stomach churning heights. I don't love stomach churning heights, but I trust Chinese engineering enough that I would walk across it.
Same, but it's going to be a tough one because I am deeply afraid of heights.
Oh, really? Yeah, let me see the video. Let me see the video.
Oh, this just already makes me feel sick. Just. It's bigger than that, though, right?
They haven't made cracking noises.
No, I don't like that. I need to see.
It's the fucking part from Shrek where Donkey doesn't want to go across the bridge.
Yeah. Maverick said, I just run across it screaming. Maverick would just Naruto run, hands behind him, just...
You know, you say that, but you get like 2 feet across the
And then
bridge.
you're crawling on your hands and knees, like...
No,
just trying to
it's
move
when the
forward.
strong gust hits you, like the wind hits you, that you're just like, just it's making my hands like sweaty, like really sweaty, just thinking about it.
Oh, here comes Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I feel like the allure of travel in China is so dimmed by like even places like Vietnam and Cambodia have a better reputation among like Western travel than China does. And I'm not sure why. And those places are great in their own respect as well. I'm not trying to say that like those countries are lesser, but I'm saying that China should probably be one of like the biggest travel destinations in the entire world, as far as I'm concerned.
It's got to be Red Scare stuff. Like it's.
That's what I'm saying.
Red
That's
Scare
what I mean.
stuff's
Like,
that
it's the
vote,
only
yeah.
thing. It's like red scare bullshit. Hey, ICB3, what's up?
They
It's
came
good-
through my chat. That's a homie right there.
What's good, homie?
ICB3 is?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I'm on. They were like, why is there 2 chats on your screen? What are you doing? I was like,
Why is there 2
chats? I'm on my homie stream.
Let me look at David, what David has going on here.
They came with the right set of emojis.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, looking at this on PC is insane. You've got 3 chats that you're looking at.
Let me look at it. Hold on.
There's the
Your chat is underneath me. My chat is next to me. You guys on the screen. Me on the screen.
Right now.
this is a lot.
I am sick.
Before we end this, we do need to put like what I'm looking at like on screen, so that way there's a 4th chat.
If you Tab onto it on the media share that you're sharing.
This might break the computer.
It's not gonna break it. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's a lot. It's a lot of chats. It's a lot of chats going on here right now.
Theme.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Baldwin was holding it down for a while, being the only one in here.
Wow. Well, Baldwin, we know how you really feel.
Mm-hmm.
That's New England solidarity right there.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a New Englander.
I'd eat
it. There's that meat on
Look
the
at the coal,
sword.
mate. Fresh kebab. Very nice. So, stopped over here. We're going to see if we're going to stay in that hotel up there. We don't know if we're going to stay in that hotel. If not, we're going to have to find another hotel so we can explore Tangier.
Are the hotels full? Like, I don't understand.
Let's see.
What?
Are the hotels full? I don't understand. I mean,
The hotels?
yeah.
I don't think they're in a region that has had
many that is profitable. That is profitable, amenable to profits in the hospitality industry.
Probably not.
I don't think David's camera shy. I just think logistically he can't have his. I don't think he can be streaming on
Yeah, I
both
can't.
mine and his with the camera.
Yeah, I can't do if I do the virtual camera, you'll just see my whole entire stream instead of me.
So that's.
I feel like that's a little too much self promo. Like, hey.
Argentina. Maradona.
What are you talking about? Fucking tacos, Maradona. Maradona is the communist dude, right?
Good, very tasty.
I think so.
Maradona's the guy that was chilling with Castro and Che and well, he didn't chill with Che, but he chilled with Castro and blah 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 blah, blah not Maduro, Chavez.
He also said free Palestine.
Yeah, he was the fucking,
oh yeah.
he was the guy, man. He was the guy. The hand of God, yeah.
Nothing. I didn't see anything illegal.
Yeah,
Look, they don't ask how. They just ask how many, dog. Like that's it.
Yeah, you count the rings.
Yeah, he was an Argentine football player. Yep, that's the guy they're talking about.
Yeah.
ICB says he has a Che tattoo.
He
Or
does.
had.
You know, Mike Tyson has a Che tattoo and a Mao tattoo, right?
That is true, and
and the Malcolm X tattoo.
Nice.
I didn't know about the Malcolm X one.
Yeah.
That's a triumvirate right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Beef. This is the room? Wow. So there's 4 beds. There's 4 beds, no? How much is it? Say to him that we promote in Afghanistan. He should give us a discount. Say to him.
discount میگه ما رو به تهران پنجشیر آمده میمان هستیم و این موتور قدر 5000 و 4000 نمیتونیم 2000 نه 2000 هم زیاد هست نه در کابل گلدن استار دین اون 2000 چپرکت و چیزا نداره
Let's see what's happening here, maybe. Where's the beds?
We've got beds here as well.
Where's the beds?
We've got beds here, so
I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I don't care. Look at the car wash. Me, I don't care. I sleep anywhere. I sleep on the floor. I sleep on the bed.
But we are still trying to get a good place.
Yeah,
You know?
it's only for one night. You know, it doesn't matter. Bed is bed. Kitchen. Look at this view. Look at this view. It's a nice view, huh? Wow. Mountains. Khawaki Panjshir. And the name of the hotel?
The hotel Gulistan.
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 Gulistan. No restaurant or mehman khana Gulistan.
Oh, Gulistan restaurant over there. Ah. And this is Gulistan Hotel.
Name is Khawat Panjshir.
Khawat Panjshir.
Panjshir like
Guys, I might finish my video over here. Hope you've enjoyed this video. Very interesting video. Got my mate. Still got my mate over here. I don't know what I'm going to do. Either we stay here or we go. I don't know. Hello. Don't know what we're going to do. Either we stay or we go. Who knows? Anyway, got to negotiate with the guy over here. We've got to negotiate with the guy. If we take the room, we take the room. If we don't take the room, we don't take the room. I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I don't care. Abs, I don't know what you want. Me, bro, it's for one night. It's for one night. That's not even a room. There's not even a bed over there.
Nothing in it. There's not even a bed over there.
Just go for the cheapest option. Just go for the cheapest option. Save money. We're here for one night.
Yeah, one night before we leave in the morning.
Oh look, they got shisha. Yeah, look. See it on the floor, left hand side. Look right in front of you. That's someone's room. That's the room. Oh, anyway, video's finished.
They're like trying to haggle for the fucking room, right? And the dude's like, let me get one picture real quick. There we go.
Good.
Finish the video, say something. Pashtun. Pashtun. Farsi? Okay, Farsi.
نظر حسنی باشنده ولسوالی سالنگ.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, video's done. It's me done. See you soon.
He looks so happy by the end of this video.
This is my bed. My bed.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna finish video.
Yeah, you can.
This is my bed over here.
It's nice, bro.
It's only for 24 hours, mate.
As long as you got a plug socket, I'm good. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, there's a lot. There.
Yeah, see. Plug socket, toilet, sit down, good.
I mean, I suppose like not everything is going to be perfect when you're like just traveling through like a country that economically been kind of hit for the last like 30, 40 years, you know what I mean?
And militarily.
Yeah. Dude, he's got so many videos about traveling through Afghanistan. So was there anything else that anybody else wants to watch?
Sorry. Talking to somebody about GoPros right now. That dude had a GoPro, right? Like that's what
Yes.
because yeah, I
That
kind
is
of
a man of singular focus.
before
I
I
know.
go to Colombia, I'd like
Once he gets an idea, he's like a rabid dog. He's
Segment for real.
he's got him in it. He's got it in him, and now he's gotta hunt it down. You know what I mean? He can't stop.
But yeah, I'm fucking hyped about this. I started reading a book about Colombia. It's called There Is No Dead Here, and it's about like denial. Let me see. I have it right. It's right here actually. It's called There Are No. Let me grab the cover because it actually has it.
Not just a place in Egypt.
There Are No Dead Here, a story of murder and denial in Colombia. And what I've learned so far is that, like, Colombia is obviously a very troubled country. And it has been, like I'm reading about, like, the beginning right now that, like, following its, like, independence from Spain, there was actually like a crazy like war between the conservatives and the liberals. Like it was like straight up civil war. It's like funny to hear about like a gang of liberals with guns like going and like and conducting assassinations. Not because that doesn't happen, but because
it's just you don't hear it that often.
But yeah, it's just funny the word liberal being used with like street gunfighting. But there was this time period called the La Valencia, or obviously the violence, where like all that was happening. Then you got to like the narco situation. Maverick said that this guy that we're currently watching has videos in Colombia too.
I saw it. I'm scrolling down right now.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Keep going though.
And then you got to like the Pablo Escobar type of thing. And the United States went on this like joint excursion. Go to like the first one from Colombia. Yeah, that one right there. Oh no, Colombia snacks don't ever come here. That Colombia sucks.
What?
Don't ever come here. I don't know. See what that says. See it right next to the left of the Uganda one. It doesn't have the word Colombia on the screen. It's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. Whoa, I just picked up It Was Dark There All the Time, The Legacy of Slavery in Canada. That sounds super cool. I would like to read that. But then after there was like a joint campaign between the United States and the Colombian government to take down Escobar. And apparently after Escobar got taken out, those same government forces that took him out began like buddying up with his like underlings, like whoever like the other people in charge were that were like, you know, set to kind of take the helm of the trade in Colombia. So then it became like more of like an alliance between the narcos and the right-wing paramilitaries that supported the government. And then you have FARC, which is like the Marxist guerrillas of sorts, but I'm only like 25 pages into it, but I'm trying to get started on a lot of reading about Colombia before I go. But yeah, we can check this out now.
Wasn't sorry.
What, David?
Wasn't Gustavo Petro part of FARC, or am I misremembering that? Is he was he one of those?
I'm not sure who
Gurias, the president of Colombia?
I don't think so.
Because I could have swore he was M19.
There's other more moderate. Yeah, he was M19.
Word.
So I actually just read about that. There's FARC, which is like the most intense one, and then M19. There's M19 and this other one that were both like more moderate. This is the other one, the NPA, the National Popular Alliance.
Word.
Yeah. So both of those were other guerrilla movements, but they were much more. FARC has had a lot longer and more radical, and I don't even mean radical just in like a good way. I mean like there's a lot of problems with FARC as well, at least from what I'm reading. You know, I have a second book that I'm going to read that's actually much more amenable to FARC. Let me grab that real quick.
Oh, nice. Of course, there's not just one.
I'll grab the other one too. There's one more I got. So this is the other. This one's actually like kind of like a FARC book. It's called Revolutionary Social Change in Colombia, and it's the origin and direction of the FARC EP. So this one's like the book I'm reading now is actually by a human rights activist. So they're giving like the finger wagging that is necessary against FARC, because apparently FARC does some like not good stuff as well. But this one is more like understanding FARC. And this is a random one that I came across. It's called Guerrilla Marketing, Counterinsurgency and Capitalism in Colombia, which is kind of sounds very interesting. I'm not exactly sure what that's all about, but I saw it when I was buying books about Colombia, and I was like, that sounds cool. But yeah, so hopefully I will know more about FARC and all of like Colombian history over these next few months.
I started as Splatman the Traveller, guys, and I'm in a special place here today. I've come back to Colombia. I was here literally 2 months ago in Colombia, and it's one of the most interesting countries that you ever go to. But guess what, guys? I've got a surprise. I never came here by myself. I came here with my wife. Hello. And my daughter. My wife is a bit dizzy. She just came off the car. She gets a bit dizzy in the car.
I compulsively made the fucking my wife Borat.
Sometimes it happens.
God
It happens
damn
to
it.
the best of us. It's all right, dude. You'll be able to. We'll have your self-criticism session later.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
But anyway, guys, we're in Colombia, and I thought, you know what? Let me bring my wife along to be part of my journey. Sometimes I make some crazy videos and do crazy things, but today, I don't know if I'm going to do that with my wife and my child next to me. We're in Plaza Bolivar. It's one of the most iconic places here in Colombia, named after the freedom fighter Bolivar, who fought for Colombia, who fought for Venezuela, who fought for Ecuador. But look at this. It's so packed. Look at this, man. So many people around here. So many things you can do. You can take selfies with, what's the animal? The llama. You can take selfies with the llamas. You can try some local Colombian food. You can see how touristic this place is.
Yo, does anyone in chat know of any activist group, socialist parties, workers' parties, anything like that in Colombia? I need a jumping off point for, like, I'm going to start sending emails and seeing who I can connect with, who I can interview, who I can meet with, who can be a type of tour guide, whether it's in the urban environment, whether it's a student activist, whether it's indigenous. I already kind of have like a deep plug into the indigenous community, so I'm kind of looking for like stuff but that's not to say that I don't want more of that, but I'm also looking for a plug for like maybe stuff like that I can talk about, like overarching political situations and stuff like that. So what I did when I went to India is I just found activists and stuff and sent them emails, and eventually I got met up with a couple of people. But like I don't even know where to start in Colombia, because like India has a much more accepting climate for leftist organization. Colombia is I don't know if many people know this, but Colombia currently has the second most internationally displaced people domestically displaced people in the entire world. The only place in it that is more troubled in terms of the amount of displaced people is Syria. And I mean, Gaza probably would be if it was a bigger country and had a bigger population. But I think there's like 6 million displaced people, internationally displaced people, because of the constant civil warfaring that goes on in Colombia. So I don't even know if you can find like the Communist Party, because it's like that's constantly like this like thing that like why villagers are being killed and stuff like that is because of alleged association with Marxists and communists. So it's like, you know, I feel like I have to tread very lightly in terms of like I don't want to just go up to random people and stick a camera in their face and be like, oh, what's up with like communism here? Or what's up with like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see if I can like meet people that are like, that I can like know that they have some kind of a political affiliation, ask them beforehand. Like, I don't want to be like this white guy that's like insensitively walking around Colombia and potentially putting people into like an uncomfortable situation.
Or
with
even dangerous for them.
Or dangerous. Yeah. The most uncomfortable situations. So I want to take great pains to make sure that that does not happen. So like if anyone in the chat knows of any like organizations, even, it doesn't even have to be individuals. I think I'm flying out in like March. So I have like 2 months to get this all figured out. So yeah, so like March, late February, March are like the times that I'm laying the groundwork. I'm laying the groundwork for it now for late February, March. So yeah. If anybody in chat has any of those connects, knows anywhere that's just a place for me to start, I would greatly appreciate it.
Strin said in my chat, wasn't Colombia the place where most journalists were killed prior to the recent Palestine? Yeah.
Yes, and the most labor activists.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It's a dangerous country for sure, especially to be doing what I'm doing, essentially.
Look at the cuisines they're selling. Oh my god, does not look appetizing. What is this? Hola, hermano. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Cerdo.
Cerdo, sí.
Ah, todo cerdo.
Sí, ¿esto es cerdo?
Sí.
Morcilla de cerdo.
Sí.
Esto es cerdo.
Okay. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. Gracias. What I want to do you want to stay here and I'll walk around? Well, I'm going to walk around, guys. And I want to make this video interesting. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Buena pregunta. ¿De dónde sos?
Aquí en Bogotá.
Viva Colombia.
Viva
Eso,
Colombia.
una pregunta, ¿qué más hermosa acá en Colombia? ¿Qué más lindo acá en Colombia?
En
Maria, I appreciate the I appreciate the concern, but dude, if somebody gave me offered me a job to go and be a reporter or a journalist in Gaza right now, I would go do it. If if I didn't have to quit my job and if somebody was like, hey, we'll pay you X amount of money and make sure that your bills are paid and stuff like that because we need somebody to go be a correspondent from Gaza, I would go do it. I would go do it in a second. So that's kind of compared to that, Colombia, I've been to Colombia before, actually. I've been to Bogota and stuff like that. But I just have to be a little bit low key about what my political mission is while I'm there.
Right. It's not like Kerala where, you could just
you walk around in a Hammered Sickle shirt.
Yeah, Kerala's a fucking party.
Oh, Pat, that's when I was hanging out, when I was doing IRL commie stuff. Somebody mentioned Kerala, and I was like, "Oh my god, my friend Pat! Holy shit!"
Yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, I'm from there." I was like, "Oh my god, my buddy Pat, he never stops talking about I was like, I wish I had that picture of him in getting headlocked by a Gandhi impersonator that I could show you." And she was like, "Just thank you for the mental image." I was like,
"Got it right here. I keep it right in my desk, in my drawer."
He's always got that MF thing on him.
Do you see those dangling hammers and sickles in the background too?
Yep. Yes.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Shout out to the hotel for giving me that. I didn't even know it happened. 2 days later, I was in my hotel lobby and they pointed. They were like, "Look," and I was like, "No way!" I was like, "Can I have this?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Go for it. We got 100 of them.
Hello from Russia, guys. St. Petersburg. Hello. How are you?
What's up, Tavarish?
La diversidad de naturaleza, sus aves, sus animales, los sitios turísticos,
Mucho turísticos acá, ¿no?
Sí, demasiado.
No, me gusta colombianos, no gringos, no.
Ok, vienes con los colombianos. Yo entendí que no le gustaba aquí. ¿Cómo no le puede gustar aquí si el centro es lo más chévere?
Una pregunta, yo pasame mi canal, una tarjeta, ¿entendés? Mira. If you scan mi teléfono, mi YouTube canal, you can see the video. ¿Cómo es tu nombre?
Natalia.
Amir. ¿Vos?
Sofía.
Amir. Dale, muchísimas gracias. Bye bye. Ciao, ciao. Very cool people.
Hey, we're Johnny and I are from New Jersey.
Cool,
Dave is from Boston.
Boston.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't want to get sugarcane. Bella, you want to get something to drink? No? Yeah. All right. Busy. Local people here. Hola. Eso fresco.
Fresco.
¿Cuánto, mamá?
Está 5.
5.
Y a
4. 4,000, por favor. Try some fresh. Oh. Hola, hermano. ¿De dónde sos? ¿Colombia? Vení acá. Vení. ¿Cómo es tu nombre?
Santiago.
¿Ah?
Santiago.
¿Habla español?
Obvio.
Habla.
Saludos.
Habla.
¿Qué digo?
No sé, habla Colombia, no sé, papá.
No sé qué decir.
Vení acá, vení.
Stop torturing this poor kid.
No, pues que más bien.
Chao. Mucho gusto. Londres, papá. Inglaterra. Mira, mi canal. Uno tarjeta. Lo siento. Fiscal mi teléfono, mi canal en YouTube. ¿Sí?
Gracias.
¡Qué chévere! ¡Colombia! Chao, chao. Can you hold this, the camera? 4,000.
4,000. ¿De dónde eres?
Chocata, mamá.
Muy poquita.
Londres, mamá. Inglaterra.
Oh, Inglaterra. Le estoy vendiendo un jugo de caña a un joven de Inglaterra. Delicioso. Saludos, Inglaterra.
He's a natural.
Salud, Inglaterra. Salud, Colombia, por favor. Muy rico. ¿Rico?
Delicioso.
Well, I'm going to try this. It's just fresh sugar cane.
Y le echamos limón.
What you hit it off with that?
What's up?
What'd she hit it off with there? What's that special juice that she hit it?
Lemon. She
Oh,
said
it was
lemon. Yeah, let's top it off with some lemon.
Little lemon and sugarcane juice. That sounds very nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
When we had the sugarcane juice in Philly, when we were with Rick and Vic and Plants, they didn't have the lemon garnish. I'm intrigued.
Maybe it's just because we were at what, like an Asian?
Yeah, we were. It was a Southeast Asian festival that we were at, and
Maybe they're not about the lemon, you know, as an excess.
They're not about the lemon. Maybe they're not about the lemon.
Do not come qua.
Viva Colombia. Viva Colombia. Carajo. Carajo. Reggaetón. Reggaetón. Hijo de puta. Anuel. Ven esto, chao, chao. Muchísimas gracias. Chao, chao. Chao, hermano. This is why I love Colombia.
It's funny that he made this video. Colombia sucks. Never come here. When like
this dude has been
he's obviously balling out and fucking having a great time.
This dude is just like having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
Colombia, guys, we need to come to this country. We need to experience the people in Colombia. We need to speak to the locals, get lost, get familiar with the culture, try the local jugo. Just got some fresh sugarcane. Muy rico. Oh man. Get my wife. Mi amor, you wanna try? Are you sure? You don't want to participate in today's video? Hey, mama, salud. Salud, eso. When you feel better. Oh, she's a bit dizzy. What we do, my love? Let's walk around. Come on. Ciao, mama. See? Say hola. Hola. Ciao. Muchísimas gracias. Right, let's go. Gracias, hermano. Oh. Muy fresco. Hola, papá. No, papá, mira, mi panza muy gorda. Bebé. I'm gonna try the sugarcane. Very fresh sugarcane over here in Colombia. Hola. All right, let me get my wife to come with me. Hey. So, pero no plata. Okay. I put it on my face?
No, mío, no es mío.
No es mío. Okay, uno.
Sí, 40, barato.
40? Hey, baby, do I look beautiful? You want to come over here?
Chia.
Hey, mucho flow.
Chia.
40. How do I look? I look nice? You said 40. Should I get one or should I come back? We come back?
Okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna come back. 40, yeah?
He has hundreds of thousands of followers, but honestly, in this like travel vlogging community, having millions of followers is actually more common than I would think. There's people I've never heard of before that have like millions of views on all their videos. But I would just wonder, because I watch these videos, so they come up in my suggested, and like I watch like Indigo Traveler a lot, and then one day I just saw like this dude holding an AK-47 with a bunch of Taliban guys around him, and I was like, I have to watch this, and I've been watching his videos.
This is one of those things where it's just like, this is really interesting.
Yeah.
Final price.
25.
Okay, 5 minutos, I come back, yeah? Yes, papa. Let's go. So, lo siento, papa. Oh, come, baby. Don't be scared. I don't know why.
I just feel like shit, Amir. So I'm not scared. I'm fucking dizzy after the
She's dizzy.
drive all the Bali.
She doesn't like the cars. Hermano. Muchísimas gracias, papa. She doesn't like cars. She gets very dizzy. But anyway, we're gonna carry on walking in the streets of Bogota. Hi, Rimby. Hola. Do you remember me?
Sí.
I came with mi amigo. Saludos.
Hi.
Esto, mi esposa, mi bebé. Sí, sí, sí. Chao, chao. Mucho gusto. All right, guys. Bienvenida, hermano. Viva Colombia, papa. I love Colombia, man. I think, you know what, we might have to leave Colombia. No, we might have to leave Argentina and move to Colombia. What do you think?
Why not?
Why not? Zoe, my daughter, do you want to move over here? You don't want to move over here?
See?
You want some milk? You want some
Look
hugs?
at me.
This is my daughter, by the way, guys. Zoe, she's about 5 months old and she doesn't know what's happening. But I'm lucky that I've got her and I've got
She
my wife
hasn't
next to me.
developed her motor
Anyway,
skills just yet. Her cognitive ability is very limited. She doesn't know what's going on.
She will not remember any of this.
Yeah, I like this guy's videos a lot too. I like his vibe.
Yeah. It's very, very easygoing, very relaxed.
Yeah.
Hey, hermano. No, oh, I don't have change. You got change? Hermano, mira. Siento. No, ya está, papá, no. Nada más, lo siento. Lo siento. Right. Let's carry on walking. Let's get lost in the streets of Bogota, or hermano. Ooh, sorry. Let's get lost in the streets here in Bogota. And let's see what we can find. See you soon.
All the goes, I
Welcome to
wonder what his
Colombia.
wife thought when he went to Afghanistan.
Feels good to be here. Marijuana?
Oh, Maya, ¿de dónde sos vos?
Londres, papá.
¿San Andrés?
No, Londres, Londres.
Londres.
Sí.
Hombre, bonito, Londres.
¿Cómo es tu nombre?
Pedro.
Pedro. Acá, mi hermano, Pedro José. Colombia muy tranquilo, no pasa nada, papá.
No, y vendemos pomada de coca y marihuana.
Coca no, marijuana sí.
No, pero es pomada, ¿entiendes?
Oh, for medicine. Ah, okay, so
well,
Pedro
never
here,
mind.
he's selling-
Oops. No, I didn't. That's what I thought you said. Ooh, my bad.
My bad.
He's like, what do you got? Cocaine cream? Give me some. Fine. If it's cream, I'll take it all.
Sure. Yeah. Give me both. Dose? Dose?
I'll smoke weed to that.
He's selling cocaine and marijuana for the cuerpo. For like medicine.
Exacto.
Okay. Muchísimas gracias, papá. Buena suerte, papá. Ciao, ciao. Very cool. Well, let's go, baby.
Wait, am I thinking? Did he have Bob Marley on that thing? Am I tripping, or for some reason did I impose Bob Marley on that sign?
Very cool. Okay.
Go back
Marijuana for
Oh, never mind. I just
You were 100% tripping. 100%.
Cancel this man.
Mad Dog guy said they saw Bob too. I just thought it'd be funny if it was like a marijuana cream and it was like they just had a picture of Bob Marley on there.
There's a lot going on in this poster right now. By
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
There's a lot
That's
going
what I
on
mean,
here.
yeah, and like after it went away, for some reason when I conjured it back on my head, that's what it was.
Honestly, I would just once just to try it. The cocaine weed cream, like honestly, like
Listen, I've done worse.
Graphic design is my passion.
for like medicine.
Exacto.
Okay. Muchísimas gracias, papá. Buena suerte, papá. Ciao, ciao. Very cool. Well, let's go, baby. Wow. Brother, you gotta walk next to me because I don't know where you are, my love. Like, so I know you're a bit tired, but we gotta stay communicated.
Yo, look, I'm just saying this as another married man. She is done.
Yeah, dude,
She
set
is-
her up somewhere in like a hotel, and you can go and run around and do all this,
Like
gallivanting that you want to do here.
I know that, like, you thought this would be like fun and enjoyable, and I'm sure like you're used to walking around with like a backpack and shit, but like she very clearly is not.
She literally has like what appears to be a breastfeeding child.
yeah, she's also carrying the kid around.
Yeah. And I'm certain that she also has some kind of backpack that's filled with food, diapers, bottles,
Oh, absolutely.
like diapers, fucking.
And also, by the look of that kid, she had that child within the past like 3 months or something like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? So,
like things are still like coming
Yeah.
back together and
Yeah,
healing.
yeah,
like,
yeah. Yeah, he does walk kind of fast. He's very energetic and just kind of flying around.
Okay, let's sit down. All right, we're going to sit down. I'll carry on the video. Marijuana?
Oh, Maya, ¿de dónde sos vos?
Londres, papá.
¿Londres?
No, Londres.
Londres.
Sí.
Come bonito, Londres.
Motherfucker's about to give his wife fucking cocoa cream, right? That kid is gonna be fucking lit.
The wife just went to sit down, and he's like, "No, back to that marijuana."
So
cream guy.
back to that cream.
About
Yeah, tell me what's this up to? Where do you rub it onto?
You got both. It's like the icy hot of drugs, honestly.
Yeah.
Applied directly to the forehead.
¿Cómo es tu nombre? Pedro. Acá, mi hermano, Pedro José. Colombia muy tranquilo, no pasa nada, papá.
No, y vendemos pomada de coca y marihuana.
Coca, no, marijuana sí.
No, pero es pomada, ¿entiendes?
Oh, for medicine. Ah, okay, so Pedro here, he's studying.
Did we rewind it? I don't remember rewinding it.
Busy. Very busy around here. Wow. Carry on walking around and show you guys. Hola, hermano. Hola, hermano. Muy bien? Muy bien, hermano. Right, let me walk around. A lot of Venezuelan people around here. Very cool people. I don't know where I am. Getting lost. You can see around here, there's so many things happening all around here. It's a very touristic area around here in Bogota. So many foreigners. But I need to get lost. I want to get away from the foreigners, people. So let me carry on walking. Right, hermano. ¿Cómo?
Coffee restaurante.
No, gracias, hermano. Muchísimas gracias.
Un lugar muy bonito.
Gracias, hermano. Ciao, ciao. Let's carry on walking. Chicha sabores.
Colombia, Bogota. What's up, Roger? How are you?
Sorry. Can we see here? A lot of stuff. We've got salsa music. This is like a typical place that play a lot of salsa. Are you feeling okay?
Yes.
You tired?
This motherfucker let his fucking wife go that far fucking behind. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Dude, fucking.
You know you have like a home base or something like that. Like, post her up. She's good. You know what I mean? She's having a nice time.
Let her chill.
God. Gee, I like this guy. It's just like, dude, you're doing that part wrong. Like.
Right, she's back to life. Carry on walking. Whoa. I came here before to this part of Bogota, but I didn't film it last time when I was here. So I want to show you guys what it's like to come here, but this is a touristic place. Would you avoid it? It's up to you. If you want to avoid it, yes or no. But if you want to blend in with the locals and also with the gringos, come to this place around here. You meet a lot of gringos and a lot of local people around here. Hola. Ciao, ciao. Very cool. Let's keep on walking.
If I want to meet a lot of gringos, I can just walk outside.
What would you say, David?
If I want to meet a lot of gringos, I can just walk outside.
There's a lot of young, vibrant people around here. That's one thing I noticed. A lot of universities.
I'm trying to find his wife in the back frame, and it's just like, dude, I don't even see her behind you anymore.
Around this area. I will put the name of the area in the description once I found out where I am.
Johnny is the consummate wife guy.
Yeah, we're.
Look.
You okay? She has a fucking child. Back
That's what I'm saying, man. Like.
Around this area, around here. Ooh, salsa.
Bro, what are you looking at? Like, your wife with your child is like right behind you.
No zin, no alcohol. Alcohol?
Si la quieres con alcohol, te la sé.
Sin alcohol. This is Pepto-Bismol, dog.
Motherfucker, what? Alright, look, man.
I'm taking a hot shot of Pepto-Bismol out here. There's just some kid out. There's just some kid out with a thing of Pepto. Like, yo, you want some? Like, all right.
Just a completely unmarked bottle of mystery fluid that like is thick like Pepto-Bismol.
I like that the dude's like, "There's no alcohol in this, right?" And the kid's like, "Put some alcohol in it if you want. Whatever you want to do, dude." You want to swim?
Man, my stomach was upset when I woke up.
Yeah.
What?
Acid sometimes.
I know that Bogota and like a lot of Colombia is famous for this like boner drink that they have, like this drink that is like a aphrodisiac drink that they have that they sell on the street, like at juice stands and stuff like that. I've seen it on other travel videos. I don't know what it's called or anything like that, but it's a
Boner drink.
Didn't you hear what I said, Dewey?
I
It
said
gives you a boner.
I said it's called boner drink. I said Mama Juana dick juice.
Yeah, those probably. Oh, it's actually a fruit from the coastal area.
Okay.
Roto.
Sí, es una fruta de la costa.
Fruta de la costa. Sin alcohol, no alcohol. Salud. Colombia.
Yo, I got this weird guy to drink this shit.
You drank it.
Bunch of people come out like, "Oh, you fucking drank, dude. That's cum. That's cum."
Fucking Kirby cum.
¿Quieres? No sé. ¿Qué es amor?
Este es corozo.
Corollo. ¿Quieres?
Es fermentada.
That man hates alcohol. He said it real like
fucking.
It is fermented.
He's offering it to his wife, right? And even the guy that is handing this dude like two shots now is like, "It is fermented. I see you have a child." Bro, what are you doing?
Breastfeeding, if I had to guess.
You
like, dude.
You have a sippy cup. You have a sippy cup for my child. For the baby.
No, it's got no alcohol. I didn't say that. I did say it was fermented.
No pasa nada. ¿Inglés? ¿Habla inglés? No. No pasa nada, hermano. Muchísimas gracias. ¿Tú?
Entendí que dijo que le hace daño al bebé.
Sí.
¿De dónde sos?
¿Ah?
¿De dónde sos?
Venezuela.
Viva Venezuela.
Bro, that dude looks 3 sheets to the wind.
Vuvuzela.
Vuvuzela. There's a lot of Venezuelan people in Colombia.
My dog from Vuvuzela looks
Makes
fucking
America.
wasted. All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Carajas. Salsa.
Of course, yeah. Claro.
¿Es bailando?
Yeah, he might be drunk also for sure.
Okay, the song slaps though.
Motherfucker. Loud ass
Where's your
music.
wife?
Loud ass music. Your wife has
And also, at
a
no point did he like turn around and be like, "Hey, do you want to go in here? Like, are you cool to go in here?" He's just like,
bring the
full speed
baby.
ahead. Yeah.
Bring that baby in here. What are you doing?
Get that baby dancing. Shake that baby around. We're getting lit.
Bailando. ¿Qué dices acá? ¿Fiesta?
What is this?
No sé. Oh.
No, she's smiling.
I don't know.
She's smiling. Look, she's having a good time.
No sé. Ah, it's nothing. It's just empty. Bye bye. Ciao, ciao. Oh, nada. Hermosa. Sí. Mucho calor, ¿eh? Mucho calor.
You just drank some fucking mystery liquid. Like, what are you doing?
Frío acá.
It's like I'm feeling kind of hot.
Venezuelan dude is like, it's actually kind of cold out here, dude.
Feeling kind of hot. It's like,
That
no.
dude's from London, though. That dude's from London, though. His
True.
idea of hot versus this fucking Venezuelan dude living in Colombia is probably, you know.
This is also true. I'd literally be more welcome at a private party than somewhere anyone can show up. I get it. What? His wife was like, nah. Yeah, I get that, Liar Judas. But like, here's the thing: once you have like a child, right? That life, that living of that life, done. Ceases, right? And I feel like the wife is like, you know, understanding that a little bit more as she carts around another human being. This motherfucker's drinking like mystery liquids out of fucking unmarked bottles from like little plastic shot cups. What?
Yeah, just drink a little bit of the aguardente. It's all right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fermented. It's fine. You can, it's fine.
It's homemade.
It's
good
fine
for you.
Yeah.
Clear out your sinuses.
I mean, while she's like, I have to pump.
Yeah.
like now.
For a child.
Alright guys, let's carry on walking. Let's carry on walking around here in Bogota. Show you guys what Bogota is like. Muy gordo. Right, let's carry on. Yo, Londres, papá. Inglaterra. Inglaterra. Yo, Venezuela. Por tres días, solo Caracas. Me encanta Caracas. Arepas, empaneras. Muy rico. Caracas, muy lindo. Sí, me encanta. Right, let's carry on.
I think I literally just saw like her talking to those two people also sitting on the steps, right? And the one guy literally just did one of these at him from behind, and I think she's telling him, "That's my husband," you know. That guy talking to the camera? Look, right behind his shoulder, the dude in like the Adidas shirt.
Yeah.
Muy lindo.
Did you see it?
Right, let's carry on. Go. Ciao, ciao. Sí. Gracias. Salsa
Is that someone other than his wife?
¿Qué pasa?
Que me pongan otro tema.
Mirar hacia atrás, pero yo, corazón, entendí en el tiempo que pasó que no nos servía ya la locura de este amor, el que un día sí se fue, el que nunca más volvió. Ahora estás tú sin mí. ¿Y qué hago con mi amor? El que era para ti y con toda la ilusión de que un día tú fueras.
I'm sure his English wife is just thrilled about all of this right now. Where she's just like, yeah, I know the baby won't stop crying. Just I gotta plug the ears of the child. Just
It's more sun that child was gonna get in an entire year in an afternoon.
Fucking.
How does it feel to be a mother?
Beautiful.
It's beautiful?
Challenging.
Yeah.
Because today, for example, I was feeling dizzy after the car going up and down.
Yeah.
And like I had to hold her because she was like with the bags and everything. And it's like I have to stay strong even if I feel a bit sick. Pero bueno, we have each other's back. Con juntas, so.
It's tough for her to be a parent.
And now
she's getting milk, but I don't want to get demonetized because you're not meant to film kids drinking milk. But well, any certain stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this video so far.
Just say
this is my
what, David?
Oh, you could just say boobies, man.
It's okay.
Not meant to show any boobies.
Children drinking milk.
Children drinking milk. Yeah, Liar Judas, not gonna lie, that is a kind of bizarre line of questioning. Like, and I get, like, content brain, you know, asking my wife, like, name a woman, right, before I go live.
Barbara Walters.
Sometimes has you asking weird questions, you know, to your partner.
Like, my response to that would have been, you? Like...
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, Vika. I'm going to ask you a question. I need you to answer.
I was asked by my partner.
I need you to answer it as quickly as possible, okay? I want you to name immediately, when you think of it, the first woman that comes to mind. Name a woman, any woman. Go. She said her mom.
Okay, that
Nice.
tracks.
All right,
That's normal human being.
I tried to get her to say something funny, but she didn't. Gold in my hair. That was the first one.
Gold in my hair?
That's like the Israeli Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
You know your brain has been broken by watching too much Subversive history because, like, holy shit, I can see it.
You could have named anyone.
Mine was Hillary Clinton.
That's why freaking Mav said Thatcher.
What's it go? Oh, Maverick said Thatcher?
Yeah.
And wait, and then Nicole said oh shit, I'm sorry. Mrs. Dialectically said Barbara Walters.
It's Nicole.
But here's the thing, out of everybody that we asked, 3 of us named prominent woman politicians.
Yes. Well, Barbara Walters, I don't think is
No, I was talking about Thatcher. I was talking
Yeah.
I was talking about Maverick said Thatcher.
Like, name a good woman at least. Christ.
I was just being honest what came into my mind. I'm not trying. I didn't add anything to it, put a spin on it. I was just thought I was playing a game, and they said name the first woman. Ain't any woman.
It's not a bad thing. Look, Vika. No, it's not a bad. Your answer wasn't bad. No one. Look, your answer is actually more sane than any other answer that anyone is saying in chat right now. The rest of them are just unhinged.
Apparently said Hill Dog too. Apparently Red Wizard went with Clinton also.
I was also gonna say Vika's mom.
Nothing wrong with that answer. It's fine.
Giving them snacks? Okay. The cat's yelling. All right, just had to get that research out of the way.
But this dude,
that's the real content the chat craves right there.
But this dude, he's asking his wife like, "Oh, what's it like to be a mother?" Like,
be a mother.
Like, dude, what are you doing? What, are you like day drunk in the middle of fucking Colombia right now?
What of it?
What of it? I'm traveling, yeah.
I'm on holiday.
I'm on holiday, yeah. Traveling.
I'm having a proper whinge.
A proper trav.
Just want to have some cheeky Pepto with the boys.
Cheeky fermented Pepto with the boys out on the street, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, yeah. And then he literally like titled the whole thing "Being a Mother." Like, I'm just like, dude, this. I don't think this is winning points, man. No offense.
First time traveling with my wife and my child, and showing you guys what it's like to travel with your partner.
It's like your mother. Be a lot easier if I had some fucking help, asshole.
Hey, maybe he's bringing in the cheddar with this.
Yeah, true. Like,
I pray to God he is. I literally hope.
Well, on these videos, he only got 10K views on this, which I mean, I'm sure is monetized, but I don't think his channel really took off. I bet you his channel really took off when he started going to like Afghanistan, because this video, the one right after this, only had 6K views, which way more views than I ever got on a video. But I mean, in the grand scheme of like making a living off YouTube, I don't think 6K is what's getting you there. But his later videos in Afghanistan have a lot more views.
And this is only from 3 months ago.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, he's been fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll be making more videos of my wife and my.
What?
Bro, do you not own a fucking stroller?
Yeah, that's
Maverick said, I think he's trying to keep her from traveling with him again because he's like, she begged. She's like, I want to go on a trip with you, and he was like,
Yep.
All right.
Why can't we bring a rolly? Why can't we bring a stroller? Right?
You don't understand. It's taboo in their culture to have a stroller. You can't do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of mountains and stairs and stuff. You're not gonna. We can't.
You can't be bringing a roller. Yeah, it's just it's gonna be it's too big. It's too bulky. It's gonna get stolen. It's just you can't. You got to keep everything on your person. Yeah, right. You got
bearing down on your back. We need as much weight on your back as possible when you're walking around with me.
Next time, bring the pram, love, in it. Yeah, like fucking no, dude. This is.
Daughter of different countries. I will try my best to film some dangerous things, but when you're with two other people, it's a bit hard, especially with your female.
We're going into the hood now. He puts a little ski mask on the baby and his wife. Come on, we're doing some urban adventure filming now.
Like,
a little bulletproof vest on the baby. He's like,
didn't even like.
It says Perry Saint Laurent on it.
You see what happens. Anyway, we'll see you soon.
We're on the side of a highway now.
Where the noise bros at?
Yeah, film that.
Film the dude screaming in the background.
Partners in the toilet. Hola. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué? ¿Qué es eso?
Oh, it's the boner stuff. Look, she's saying that it's for the boner. Go back 10 seconds. Go back 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. She's saying like, yo, you get the you'll be standing up like that. That's the stuff that I was talking about.
What is it? Hormiga culona.
You see on the bottom it says aphrodisiac. See, or aphrodisiac. It's the Spanish word for aphrodisiac.
Yeah, aphrodisiac.
They finally made that shit Red Wizards on for commercial use.
Precaución, control y manejo de abejas. Precaución. I love the dudes in the background just like cracking the fuck up.
You're getting hard as shit.
Yeah, they're just like, oh.
I got happy right now.
Pero africano. ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué dices? Anta. Anta. For Viagra. Hey, this girl's insane. Guys, so basically my partner's in the toilet. My daughter, she peed all over herself.
My daughter, she pissed all over her mother, yeah. She's in the bathroom trying to get that fixed. I'm trying to buy the street Viagra.
It seems like, one of those moments where you're going to need to have a boner.
Trying to buy these dick pills off this weird lady on the street, yeah. While my wife is...
They're in the room.
Beautiful moment, love. We'll make another one.
Covered in urine.
Covered. She's covered in piss, yeah.
It's a fucking mess out there.
It's very humid out here, so it's not getting off. You know what I mean? You can't clean it off.
It's spreading, really.
It's like it's in her pores, yeah. And there's only so much paper towels and watered down soap you can use to get her out, yeah.
And the hot water in this area.
Dick pills, yeah.
This'll help.
God, she peed all over herself, so I need to wait for my wife and my daughter to come out of the toilet, and then everything will be okay. You ready? Let's go. You need to pee? As you can see, look at my wife, she pissed herself.
I didn't know.
I'm joking, is that? So that lady said Viagra. Opa. She said Viagra.
Wait, so now this lady has child piss all over her pants, and we're still walking through.
Let her go to the fucking hotel.
She's covered in a bunch of piss now, too.
Call it a day.
Take her back. Go somewhere else.
Call
Jesus Christ.
Call it a day, man.
God.
Jesus Christ.
My dick will go super hard, but I'm pretty sure my game is okay because I got a daughter. But anyway, we're gonna be taking the escalators.
He said, I think my game is okay because I got my daughter.
My guess I got my wife and daughter with me. Yo.
Dude. Because like, look at my wife. She pissed herself. Ha 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 ha.
Or the cable car all the way to the top, and I'm going to show you guys the experience. I've done it before over here 2 months ago, but I want to show you what it's like. I want to hitchhike over here, man, jumping in a random car. Look around you, man, full of mountains all around here, full of so much mountains, man. Bogota is so green. It's one of the most greenest cities you ever find in your life. Mamá, lo siento. Gracias por todo. Está loca. Right, let my wife finish using the toilet, and I'm going to show you what I want to do going up in these things. I'm actually scared of heights. I don't like to do heights. I'm so paranoid when it comes to heights. A lot of people don't know that. Black Man the Traveler does not do heights, but anyway, it is what it is. So let's go up. Let's experience what it's like to go up the cable car here in Colombia. Vamos. See you soon. Ciao, papá. Viva Colombia. Ciao, ciao. All right, let's go.
That would be it looks like a no, Maverick.
Yeah. I mean, maybe off camera he did. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. You know, we're only getting one angle here, I guess.
Breathe in, breathe slow.
Dude.
Oh my god, I'm excited.
Just a few more flights.
Come on.
Just a few more stories.
Dude.
There hasn't
almost
been.
As if, almost as if you just wanted to, like, just wanted to, like, how can we make this worse? Walk up a bunch of flights of stairs. I don't know. Oh, well, shit, fuck. Here we go.
I have to be upwind of you because you stink like piss.
To be upwind.
Dude. All right.
My wife is not feliz. There he is. See the cable car? We're gonna be getting all the way up. All the way up.
Literally judgment-free zone. Like the actual truth.
3 personas. Gracias. Oh. It's not that bad. 5 minutos.
Is this the gondola that goes up to Mount Montserrat? Because I may have taken this gondola before. If this is specifically the one in Bogota that goes up to Mount Montserrat, then I've taken this once.
Maybe.
Right. I want to carry on the thing up there. Oh. I got the father belly, that's the problem. I've got a big father belly, I've got to lose my belly, man. You know when you have a child with your wife, you get the father belly, but
it's been so hard. The birth of the child has been so hard on my body. My body is so compromised after the birth of this child.
Stop.
It's actually very difficult for me to go up these stairs. I'm actually finding these stairs challenging because of my body.
My father belly, yeah. I got a belly of a father now, yeah.
I tend to also lactate a bit. I'm starting to chafe.
She's in like a post birth body carrying the baby.
Covered in piss.
Covered in piss.
About to be in an enclosed gondola.
It's like, maybe let your piss-soaked wife and baby
look
go
how many
up.
people are on or that they put into those gondolas. Like I was just thinking about like some like other people are like
Gonna be pressed right up again.
Smells like piss.
It smells like piss. It smells like
It smells like fucking piss.
Someone piss?
Does nobody piss in this gondola?
like I just kind of feel like if I did this to my wife, right? And we don't have any plans to have kids. But I feel like if I did this to Mrs. Dialectically, she would have throat punched me like probably hours ago and gone back to the hotel.
Probably so.
I'm just saying.
Getting all the way up. We need to be the first people to go on so we can get a better view.
Okay,
Yeah, so we get a better view.
on the second one.
Nah, yeah, be on the second one, so we get a better view. See how packed it is? People all packed up in the middle. But anyway, ciao.
It'd be amazing.
This is insane. Look at this view, man. See that? 360 view. Bogota. How are you feeling? You still scared of heights?
I'm enjoying it.
My daughter is sleeping. Wow. Insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. Definitely recommend you guys when you come here to Bogota is to go in a cable car to go all the way up to Manzanita.
Yeah, Manzanita. Yeah, I've been on this.
Yeah, Max, I noticed that too.
Wow.
I took the very same gondola.
It's amazing.
I too pissed in that gondola.
Are you nervous?
You too have been covered in piss in that gondola.
You take the photo, Mama.
Look at the mountains from a far distance, surrounded by green. Beautiful. Welcome to Bogota, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've been to so many cities around the world. I've met so many people around the world. I've tried so much food around the world. I've interacted with strangers around the world. And I've seen so much beauty around the world, but Bogota for me is one of the most beautiful cities you ever go to. Definitely recommend you guys to come to Bogota and experience what life is like in Latin America. I'm out of breath because I don't have a six-pack. Got a father belly. We walked halfway here.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop doing that.
But look at that view. How you feeling, my love? You feeling okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Better? Better?
I'm fine.
This up here, when I was up here, this was the first place that I drank coca tea for the first time, was when I got up here.
Nice.
Because I remember being a little bit conflicted, like being in recovery and being like, should I or should I not drink coca tea? And then like somebody said that it's like less potent than like when you drink it in like a tea, it's like less potent than like a cup of espresso. And it was like there's energy drinks that got me way more wired than a single cup of coca tea. It's actually very, very mildly stimulative.
The mocha pot coffee that I had this morning, right, that my uncle got me for Christmas. Thank you, Uncle. Like it probably was more stimulating than the cocoa.
Yeah. So I would say like anybody that like is like on the fence about coca tea, like because it's the same thing that they make cocaine out of. Trust me, it's like super chill. Like it's not that crazy.
I also like how his wife sort of just like, don't touch me.
Better?
And there it is. Yep. There. I'm fine.
Wow.
I enjoyed the ride.
You enjoy the ride?
Yeah, the chewing on leaves.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
Absolutely amazing.
When I got to Peru, in the Cusco airport, when you land I don't know if they still do this, but when I got there, so like, you know how you land at the airport and then they like attach that like, you know, accordion thing to the plane that you walk off of. At getting off the plane onto the accordion, the moment you stepped out of that accordion into the airport, they had on a table a bowl of coca leaf and it said, "Welcome to Peru." And like literally as you're getting off the plane, you can just take some and start chewing on it. Pretty cool.
Is that sanitary?
I don't know. It was sick though.
I feel like a koala.
This is the problem. This is the problem with like places like Bolivia, like with like Evo Morales and the effect of like narco trafficking shit from like the United States, because there's like a deep cultural bond between people of places like Colombia and Peru and Bolivia with the coca plant that is not like strictly like narco cartel. Like it's part of like the culture to chew the leaves, to drink the tea and things like that. So it's like a lot of times the United States has this extremely aggressive policy of like, you know, really like the narcotics policy of the United States is really like a sleight of hand kind of way to put down like guerrilla activity and like, you know, subversive, socialistic Marxist activity and shit like that.
That are more concerned about other natural resources that are exiting the country.
And it's super chauvinistic towards people in these countries, indigenous cultures in these countries that use coca in a completely innocent way that has nothing to do with the United States, but the way that they crack down on it, the farming of it, the plantations of it and stuff like that, like fucks over these people's way of life.
The video will probably end over here. I don't know.
Show the church?
Yeah, I've showed the church before. The video might end over here, I don't know. But there's a nice church on top over here. But who knows? Guys, if the video ends over here, hope you enjoyed. Black Man the Traveller with his wife and his child over here in Bogota. There's more videos to come.
Is that a church? Yeah, I've already showed it.
I've seen it already.
No one cares about that, so don't interrupt me.
Over here. See you soon. Viva Colombia. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Alright guys, hope you're okay. So, I've got my dish, I've got some rice, typical Colombian.
It looks fucking delicious.
Beef, avocado. This is like probably plantain. Right, let me try it. You ready? Show me.
Yeah.
So right here guys, let me try this. What do you got? That's a lot of food, huh? It's like chips, avocado, sweet corn. Man, the beef here with the porotos, with the beans, so tender. With the egg and the avocado, man, it's amazing. Guys, when you come to Colombia, make sure you try the local food delicacy. I don't know if my wife is going to finish the food.
You're gonna eat this. I'm not gonna be able to.
Muy rico. Very tasty, man. And the plantain, tasty.
I know Hashka's right.
She's just like, I can't just have, you know, some beans on toast.
Well, Vika will be having some of it soon because she will be meeting me down in Colombia, and we will be having like a, you know, I'm gonna take part the first like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks or so for like kind of like I would say like the work portion where I'm like just trying to like run down interviews, you know what I mean, film stuff and do all that. And then I'm looking to have Vika come down and we're just gonna do a like a tourist, you know what I mean? Like not like any kind of pressure of all that stuff. Find like a nice place to stay, something that's like very, you know, very maybe just like vacation style thing for like a week or two at the end that she's gonna meet me down there for.
Nice.
Bonus travel vlog for the Patreon where you leave Vika in the dust.
Yeah, where I get to throw pee on her and
yeah.
Go up on a gondola, you know.
What do you think, Johnny? How you feeling?
Oh my god, it's already 10 o'clock at night.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, my brother's begging me to smoke with him, so we're gonna have to go soon anyways.
Smoke cigarettes with him. You're gonna have to go smoke cigarettes with your brother.
I've got a nice joint. That my sister gave me these rollies for Christmas, like a pack of them that are all like different flavors.
Oh wow.
So I rolled a cherry one.
What?
Yeah, there's cherry, green apple, watermelon, blueberry. I think
And
one more.
And you're telling me you put the marijuana in
Yeah, I
it?
put some marijuana in it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You put the marijuana in there and it tastes like watermelon?
Oh yeah. Marijuana.
Marijuana melon.
Cherijuana.
Cherijuana. I don't know, unless you guys got anything else. Like,
I'm a little tired, to be honest. I had a long fucking day. I've had a long fucking week. I'm the only person at my job that's worked all fucking week. I had to work on Christmas. I was the only person that worked on Christmas. My supervisor took off Tuesday and Wednesday, so I was working alone on a shift on Tuesday and Wednesday. Then I had to work second shift by myself yesterday, and then today, I'm the only person this week that had to work every day. But that's okay.
Yeah, I worked all week too. Just saying.
By working, do you mean streaming? Is that what you're referring
Maybe.
to?
Oh,
I don't get. I'm salary, so I don't get time and a half. I get an extra 8 hours of PTO. That's my holiday work reward. But yes, I did receive that compensation, and I'm hoping that the hours that I have accrued, I get to roll it over to next year, and then I can use that to take like some time off to go into the jungle when I'm in Colombia, so that I can get some content and stream from. Hopefully I can stream to you guys if I have internet.
Nice.
Vika, Denise said the PTO does roll over. Did you ask today? Liar Judas, I work in substance abuse treatment. In the admissions department of a substance abuse treatment facility. Wait, is this his old videos, like talking about like the dangerous parts of London and shit?
I think that's one of them, but I want to see what this one is.
Is he in California? Yeah.
Where is
USA Hood Vlog. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Carson, area in LA.
Can't believe you do
If
dox.
there's anybody I don't give a fuck about doxing, it's Denise.
Oh, god damn. Take that, Denise, right in the fucking face, my god.
That.
Oh.
How about that? Trying to see like his older videos. Like,
damn, he's been making a lot. He makes a lot of videos.
This is 3 years ago. God, remember what I was doing 3 years ago?
Is he in China in the beginning?
No, this looks like Vietnam, dog.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, first one is Vietnam, and then want to eat dog meat? Hell yeah. That's halal, right?
She's probably watching, yeah. She better be fucking subbed if she's watching.
She better be fucking
for all the shit that she gives me.
Patreon too.
Yeah. Yeah, Denise, if you're watching, you better gift a couple subs in chat.
If I ever find out my fucking supervisor's been
And in
fucking
my
watching,
chat too, just tangentially.
Yeah.
I'm out.
You gotta, the whole squad needs gifties.
Dog meat isn't
As it
halal.
says-
Damn.
Yeah, it isn't.
I don't know. I mean, I figured like, because of the hooves and stuff, like there's dogs don't have hooves. I figured it's like.
Wait, but don't.
Do pigs have hooves?
Don't.
Well, yeah, but
Don't
it's like
cows
not
have
yeah, but it's not like cloven. I think.
Okay. Okay. But wait, don't goats have cloven?
Oh, there's other reasons. All right, whatever. Fucking. I don't understand it entirely yet. Okay, I'm still.
Coworkers know I'm on the gay apps.
I'm still learning.
Oh, I saw Rocco on the gay apps.
Please, someone clip that.
Okay, so dogs eat meat. That's the problem. Okay, now I do remember that part. Okay, so I can't eat things that eat meat.
Eat meat. All right.
Okay.
Chicken?
Or sometimes seafood. I know chickens are on the table.
But they can eat meat, though, right?
I mean, chickens eat meat. Chickens eat other chickens.
That's what I'm saying. Chickens.
Yeah.
Can you eat chicken?
I can eat chicken.
Halal. Chicken is halal.
I'm pretty sure chicken is halal.
I'm not trying to poke holes.
Wow, what the F?
Ree, that was.
David's still stealing
That's
content. so he
brutal.
doesn't have to do anything.
I did nothing.
I'm naked out here with these
Get out here with
ads.
these ads. Damn, Wilco is
Oh,
one of our
Wilco.
most trusted mods is out here with no gifted sub.
Wait, honestly. God, if I wasn't currently begging people to get me to DC, I would do it my damn self.
You can be Muslim while violating the rules. There's a little enforcement.
Yo, Sean Meat, 7 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Good to
You
see
can't eat Sean.
I'm Muslim
Quick,
and
the
I'm
mod
drinking.
has ads. Quick, the mod has ads. Go crazy.
Yeah.
Quick, the mod has ads.
I'm literally a mod in here.
Hold on.
Shit. Oh shit.
Hey, oh, is that a scam train? Are you
Yeah.
scamming now?
Here, drink this. Hey, Maverick gave us up to fucking Wilco. Here, drink this. Subscribe. Shit, thank you so much, everybody.
And away we
All right, well,
go.
I guess I better do something at least.
What do we got? What haven't I played before? There was something I had lined up. I forget what I did with it though now. Oh god damn it.
Let's end it on a hype train. We did pretty good today with Subby, guys. I'm happy. The past 2 days, you guys have been generous, and I really appreciate that. Because we are coming back after having a lot of time off. Our subs have kind of gone off a cliff, and that's okay. That's no one's fault. That's no one's fault but our own. You know what I mean? Like we've been inconsistent with the holidays.
Finish off with you guys.
But you know, we're still out here, and you know, we got things going on. I'm trying my best to raise money for this trip. As you can see, I've been talking about Colombia. I just sold my prized record collection, fucking hardcore records. I sold it to raise money so that I can go and do the best thing I possibly can and make the best content I can from Colombia. I'm doing an immense sacrifice of my own possessions and my own finances to make this as best as I possibly can. So anything that you guys can contribute to augment that and to make this just a little bit more, you know, to bring a little bit more education to the situation of Colombia, to the COFON people, I promise I will use it for that purpose. So whether that's gifted subs, your own subs, Prime subs, bits, donations, tipping, or subscribing to Patreon. Obviously, the Patreon's great. Right now, 100% of the proceeds that are in the Patreon are going to assist with this trip. So if anybody wants to help with that, please hit us up. Maverick, the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frank and Panny, there you go. Subscribe for 4 months. Thank you so much.
I figured I'd raid in for the end, so I can go on cam. Cam with you guys.
Thank you for the raid,
What's
dude.
up?
Hash Kush, thank you so much for the bits. 200 bits from the Hash Kush. Thank you so much. Let's throw Wilco's thing up after this song.
Oh shit, Frank and Penny.
Yo, Frank and Penny, thank you for giving Vika. All of our mods are terribly unsubbed to the channel, so thank you for hooking up Vika. That's very appreciated. Vika said we should get Dave an honorary Subversive history match with a hair hole cut out of the top. So it's like the beanie, but your hair comes out of the back of it. Yeah.
Oh shit, I was muted. I'm down. I'm down.
Alright. Merch idea, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Liar Judas, thank you for hanging out. This is the thing Wilco sent? Yeah.
Cause the girl said I gotta say
Looks like New Orleans, Vika.
Yo,
Mav,
Maverick,
let's
with
fucking go!
3 gifted subs. Thank
A
you so
natural
much.
hat trick.
Thank you so much, Mav. Appreciate that, dude.
That's good because Pat's gonna have to feed me when I go visit him. He's gonna have to stock up on saltines.
Yeah, guys, if you guys can help me, save up for David the puppy pads that I'm gonna have to leave down in David's corner. I'm gonna need to get kibble. I'm gonna need to get kibble and pads for David's stay while he's in the basement. So if anybody can, contribute to the David housing fees, please, just look at that gifted sub icon. That would be great. I'm also gonna have to get some deworming medications that I have a feeling that he's gonna need. Yo, so depressed. Thank you so much for getting a gifted sub, putting us all the way to the 4th hype train level. Thank you. Also, you know what I mean? On the 13th, obviously we're going to try to do another IRL stream, from the fucking March on Washington. We talked about doing this.
Oh, Pat, I got, I don't know if you try to figure it out yet or if you're going to use like your phone or something, but I got a good app you can use for your phone. Ground Level News told me about that I use for my IRL stuff. It's pretty good.
I was going to try to bring my camera, so we'll see what happens.
Ooh, that's even better.
Is my mic scuffed?
If it's not, you're not a real communist.
Okay.
I was muted that whole time. If we're not having audio issues, are we even streaming? You know what I'm saying?
It's muted that whole time.
Like, we don't have audio issues. Like, are we even on?
Does this sound better? Is this better? What is it when you're scuffed? Does it mean too loud? Whoa, Flipcoin, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. First time in chat. Appreciate you.
Everyone loud right now.
Let me turn it down a little bit. Is that better?
I have literally no idea why my audio for once would be that loud.
Sean, there's a butt joke to be made, but it was too beautiful of a comment for me to make it. I don't want to sully the comment with an ass joke.
Johnny, did Vika message you about the name of that one song?
Yes. I did send it to her.
Whoa.
Yo!
55
David Raiders!
What's going on, everybody?
Hello!
Yo, what's up? 27.
How we doing tonight?
What's up, everybody? Thanks for popping in. We got a little hype train going right now. We got some Palestinian hip-hop jamming.
You didn't have enough? You didn't have enough David? You had to have more David?
More Davids. Now there's 2 of them. Oi, bruv.
Great.
Hello, governor.
The coffee man can. What's up? Not gonna be part of the hype train. We're out here.
Yeah, we're trying to get to DC. We're trying to get a protesting.
Not only are we trying to get protests, we're trying to get down to Colombia. Also, Johnny's trying to get a car.
That too.
True.
It's rough out here right now, alright? I'm not gonna lie.
Rough out here for the boys. Oh,
You
Hashtag,
did.
thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs that you gave out. Appreciate that so much, Hashtag. We appreciate it. Loco says we could stay at the Sneaky Link Hotel near his house.
Saints boss.
Yo, Satan's boss, 143 bits. Thank you so
Past
much.
halfway. Only a minute left.
Yeah, we got a minute left to get this thing up 32%. To reach the elusive level 500. Hashtag boss, what's up?
Hey Johnny, after this one, if they get us to the next level, can you play the Shadia Mansour one with Dead Prez?
Yes.
Thank you. See, chat? Uncle Johnny says if we get to the next level.
So wait,
Okay.
like the next level? That doesn't mean right now, right?
Go!
W. Pruitt and the Coffee Man can both sub, getting us to level.
That's how you work the fucking crowd.
The Kafia one?
Yeah.
We are at the next level. Put it on, Johnny.
Thank you, W.
Give the
Pruitt. Thank you,
people-
Coffee Man, for writing the check that I cashed. Or cashing the check that I wrote. Oops. Thought it was gonna bounce.
Kofi.
Absolutely, Ree. These are my comrades.
Coffee Man can, thank you so much. Love your name, by the way. It's a hot one, first hat. Hot one on the table, people. Somebody give it that hat.
Oh, yo!
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you.
Hell yeah. This song is called I don't know how to pronounce that, man. Kofia Arabia.
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 Arabia. That it's,
Ra.
it's a letter we don't have.
Arabia.
Arabia.
Arabia. Because I need to figure out like what the numbers, right, when they're trying to Romanize it mean, like what they're trying to pronounce. Because I'm still learning my letters.
Oh shit.
Judgment Free Zone. Thank you so much for getting the sub to It's Morton. Thank you so much for that. We're over 50% on this level 5. I mean, we got 3 whole minutes left. That's amazing. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Judgment Free Zone. Taking the ball. Gifting them a gifted sub. Bringing us to 68%. We are so close. We are tickling the 6th level hype train. We are
teasing it.
We're suckling upon that achievement. So we could get there. Even if we don't. You guys have been so generous already. We appreciate everything. But also, it would be nice. Can you imagine how nice it would be?
Holy shit.
Whoa. Wilco.
Oh damn.
Looking it up.
Oh damn.
Wilco in Judgment Free Zone. Looking it up. Thank you so much, Wilco. Thank you so much, everything. Appreciate it. Level 6, man. We are fucking rolling right now. Damn, they don't want y'all to rest, Subversives. I know. We're out here on the grind, you know, and money talks.
Checkpoint?
Yeah, I could go for a little checkpoint.
Okay.
I am a radio DJ, aren't I?
I'm something of a radio DJ myself. Yeah, Astro, thank you for giving that gifted sub out to Europe essay.
Oh, shit.
The essay? I apologize if I said that wrong. Thank you, Astro.
All right, I guess you guys don't want to hear this. I'll put on checkpoint.
And then after that, put this.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Fine, you guys don't want to hear it? No,
Fine. You guys don't want to hear, Palestinian artists? That's fine. You know what my fucking Spotify told me?
What?
I share the same musical taste as people from Jordan.
Nice. Getting to the next level of a scam train is kind of like a video game checkpoint, not like a apartheid checkpoint.
It's a good kind of checkpoint, not a bad kind of checkpoint.
You get to save and like rest.
Yeah.
Separation walls that surround the checkpoint. On top is barbed wire like a crown on the checkpoint. Better have your permits if you found that the
Maverick, 2 gifted subs. Thank you so fucking much. We are fucking crushing it today on our farewell stream of 2023. 2023 has been the main time that we've been streaming here at Subversive History. We started in November of 2022. 2023 has been really our year, so it's amazing to see everybody here supporting us so hard on the last day that we'll be streaming. But we're going to be fucking back 2024, bigger, better than ever, more content, more book streams. I know we followed off on that recently because of the holidays. That's snapping right back into action. And stay tuned. I'm hopefully going to be streaming from the Colombian jungle, hopefully we'll be streaming from Vietnam, hopefully we'll be streaming from China. We're trying to set up all that for 2024.
Yeah, Baldwin. Trust me, we're probably going to wind up covering that sometime next week. Hey, Flipcoin. Hell yeah, homie. That's what I like to fucking see.
We got about 90 seconds left on this motherfucker, so you get there, I don't know, even if we don't, I'm so appreciative of everybody involved, so generous, so supportive already, that my heart is already overwhelming with gratitude. But, if anybody else is to go around a little bit more and we get to that level, that would be incredible.
Soldiers going on through my things at the checkpoint. I was high risk security at the checkpoint. Cause of the oppression I see at the checkpoint. Occupation in the 3rd degree at the checkpoint. All a nigga wanna do is leave. Fuck a checkpoint.
Hell yeah.
All right, I got one more for you.
All right, let's do it.
1 minute warning, chat. If you want to make Johnny come up with another one.
If you want me to dig through the depths, right, that I have of Palestinian hip hop, you better not gift another sub and keep this hype train going.
فيش نص مسرح حكاية يكون يا روح بعدي مش من شان الجاي بعدي هي روح تزرت عيدي ميثاق غليظ انا اخميل وعدي يا روح ناعب قربي مهزوم 1000 سنة مفضوع عرضي وان كان مشروع حربي من الكسف وشمال كل شي عازبني بهتم عرضك بتخرب مش تفهم مش تبلش تخربش خربك سامع شو بنحكي بتفهم مش
So close. Oh shit. Yo, Matt just hit. Matt just hit. In the channel.
وين انت احترت بالباصي يوم كنت خانك تعبير يوم خربت في التقدير ترخيص الشد انقن بنحب الحرب
Good game, everybody.
يوم نكفيك عشان نصيح وقت نشوف كل شي كبير
Look at that.
I like this one. Johnny, can I get the link to this one in chat?
Yeah, dog.
Look at that big, beautiful purple bar up there. Thank you so much.
Ooh, me and so depressed at the same thought at the same time.
I mean, that's like the cool thing is like when you start to understand like what they're talking about, like it is like it's heartbreaking, but it's also just so good, and it's like so real.
You get leaned at the checkpoint.
I gotta close some of these tabs, dog. This is a lot of tabs.
Oh dear, that's a lot of tabs.
That's a lot of tab. A lot of tabbing. So yeah, everybody, we hope that you have enjoyed this stream, right? We hope you enjoy this past year. You know, it's been such a wild ride. I know.
I also have.
I know that like we already had like our 1 year anniversary of streaming, but it just it feels like so much longer. It feels like we've been together for so much longer and been doing this for so much longer, right? And you know, we're just so happy, right? And just so shocked, honestly, in like the best kind of way that there are this many people, right? On like a weekly basis that are willing to tune in and like, you know, listen to, you know, us goofy white guys talk about books and history and like, you know, the horrific, you know, geopolitical events that are unfolding before us.
And you know, in prior to us and in the current times as us, you know, whether we're oscillating between extremely serious political commentary and like the grave consequences of imperialism and warfare, or we're into a completely irreverent mood of talking about Electrojack 6.0, you know, whatever other absolutely, you know, asinine topic that we're for some reason talking about in like the comedy portions. You know, we appreciate you hanging out with us as we oscillate between those two polar extremes.
Yeah. And I hope that you're gonna, you know, really like what we're trying to do in this coming year, right? Like we are going to send, we're sending Pat down into the jungle, right? Like we're gonna have him skirt the line of life and death, right, as close as possible.
He's gonna be like Kirk Douglas in that movie.
He's gonna be in like that one Documentary Now episode where they're making fun of Vice TV and they just kept sending like, you know, fucking people down there that just kept getting, you know, murdered. Except we only have one Pat, all right?
So
This is true. There is only one Pat.
There's this thing called PST Colombia. And apparently it's like a socialist organization. They may not want to talk to a gringo like me, but okay, cool.
Pat has a way about him, all right?
It's still a jumping off point. It might be best to message them. Socialist Workers Party fights against capitalism and for the socialist revolution in Colombia and the world. Part of the LITCI. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into this. Thank you. What did they say?
Wilco said, if anyone should be a martyr, it should be the whitest and straightest among us. Just so you know, some months back when I offered Subversive History of Bingo Carter, when I did not know you were a streamer, or when I met Johnny and David stream as a mod. It's a small world.
That's what I was talking to Johnny had about this earlier. Just how, that's one of the things that like I've loved seeing is that like for the most part is that like the people that watch Johnny and Pat watch me, and the people that watch me watch Johnny and Pat, and there's like someone will be in like one of our chats for like a month, and then like all of a sudden they'll just like start showing up in the other chat and also be there, and I'm like, yep, do it. Like,
And for those of you that we see in David's chat all the time but are never here, we know who you are. All right, we keep
note of those names.
we do.
have
All right.
of those
it's
motherfuckers.
Europeans who go to bed early.
I don't think it's that, man. They like they spare no expense avoiding raids into our chat. They have never said anything, right? I don't know which fucking take it was that like scorned you against us, right? But that's okay. All right? Cuz we don't need your ass.
We know who you are, and we mock you.
All right?
We mock you. When we end the stream, we mock you.
One day when you grow up, right, you know, and you start having more adult opinions about shit in the world, right? You know, yeah, we'll be here, right?
And we won't treat you like you treated us.
Yeah,
right?
we'll be understanding, okay? All right? Like parents that like, you know, understand like, yeah, you didn't know the real situation. You didn't know what was going on. That's right. We had hot dogs pretty often. Yeah, sometimes the candle nights was because we couldn't afford the electricity bill, all right? But we made it fun, and you didn't even fucking know.
God had a little too much to drink. You know what I mean? He works hard. You know, he works hard, and sometimes he has a little too much to drink, and he says things he doesn't mean, all right?
All right?
But it doesn't mean he doesn't love you.
Doesn't mean we aren't willing to forgive you. Doesn't mean we don't love you. We aren't trying to reach you, you know? Like,
think about you still.
We do, all right? There's no animosity here, but we are taking fucking note, and we will remember.
One day when you grow up and leave your wife and kid behind in a Columbia open air market for YouTube
to drink fucking street Pepto fucking booze.
Your piss covered wife.
And then cram her into a tiny fucking gondola up a fucking mountain. Which, by the way, Pat, from experience, how long is that gondola ride?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's still a long 10 minutes.
It might even be less than that. It might even be less than that.
It might be actually 10 minutes, but like when you're covered in baby piss with like a child strapped to you. Yeah.
So when you cut the cable, it was because we were broke, not because you caught me watching gay stuff. That makes sense.
Are you breaking up with us or me? No, Reed, no. Like, no, this was not about you at all. We love you. Like, for real.
If you're in the chat right now, it's not about you.
Yeah, if you're listening to this or hearing it and you have actively like spoken up in chat in like the last 2 months, this isn't about you.
It's not fucking you.
It's definitely. I love how everybody in chat is like, "Oh, they're definitely talking about
wow,
me."
you hate me. It's just like, yeah,
Everybody
I did it.
Who we're not talking about. We're talking about people that avoid us.
I did this the other day. I was like, shit, like, cause I was having like a bad week where I was having like a slow start every day, and I was like, God damn, I wish more people would show up. And then I realized I was like, but you guys are the ones here listening to me say that, so obviously not you.
Right, exactly. And like for real, like the real homies are the ones that show up when it's like a 25. Yes. It's like a 25, maybe 20 chatter night. All right.
It's not you, dude. Stop, because now you're making me feel bad that I even brought this up. Trust me,
it's not, and you didn't bring it up. I did. All right.
You are all beloved little pieces of treasure.
That
make composite the
It's definitely shocking.
What's it called when you make like a picture out of other images?
A collage?
Oh, no.
A mandala.
Vika, what is it called? It's like when you like take like if you took like a bunch of Skittles and made like a picture out of it.
A Jackson Pollock painting.
Well, it's not a fucking Jackson Pollock. That's not
Pointillist?
No, Jesus Christ. Picture, image.
Oh, maybe a mosaic, yeah.
Mosaic. Thank you.
That was Mav. Can't take credit.
You got it. Yeah, mosaic. Yeah. You are all just appreciated little pieces of treasure that all come together and form this beautiful mosaic that is the Subversive History community. It is not you. Maverick said shit.
Yeah. Trust me, if you're hearing this, it's not you.
Exactly.
Okay? If you're here right now, it's not you. Okay? We've been going at this for about 5 hours and change, right? I'm telling you it's not you. You, directly you. I'm telling you, it's not you. All right?
Hey, you. Hey, you. Yes, you. I'm
you.
speaking directly to you. It's not you.
It's not you.
It would never be you.
It can't be you.
But it is someone.
It is.
It's me.
It's not David. It's not
It's
you.
'cause I
I
fell
should
asleep.
call her.
I should go.
You know that thing like that they always do in like movie in like shows and stuff like that. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in there." You might have heard us talking about some things, some people that we scorn and thoroughly disrespect. It's not.
It's
Don't
not
fret-
you.
Don't fret over that. It would never be you. We love you and we appreciate you, and like we'd like you to keep coming back to the first Subversive. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And doggone it,
and
we like you.
Gosh darn it, we like you. So yeah.
Why don't you come in for a little bit of lemonade?
Sit down, Habibi. Habibti. Have some tea.
Have a little lemonade. Did you eat?
Fucking.
You want some weed?
Ree, is there like a gender neutral version of Habibi or Habibti? That's a Jordan commercial from like 30 years ago. Stop it. Get some help.
You have a gambling problem? Stop it. Get some help.
Which is the most ironic person to hear that ad from.
I mean,
HabibiX.
Habibex.
Habibix.
Oh my god.
Habibi. Habibti.
Please.
Habibix. It's not you. So, yeah, no. We're hoping that you're gonna love like a lot of the stuff we're gonna do. We're gonna try and travel outside of the country. We're gonna try and stream from outside of the country. We're gonna try and
I don't know if you saw Viveka said Habibex.
Habibex. We're gonna try and bring you so much more. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna educate you along the way, and we're gonna learn along the way. It's gonna be a fun, bright, beautiful new year. All right.
I don't die.
So
revolutionary year.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably. We're not promising that much, all right? We're promising like, a couple belly laughs, a couple guffaws, and like, oh, I didn't know that before. Right? As far as like revolution and stuff, that's out of
war of position counts.
That's
Just
out
because
of our
it's not war of maneuver yet doesn't mean it's not revolutionary.
I'm just trying to say that's out of our scope right now, okay? I'm trying to work with what we got.
Every day.
Trying to work with what we got, all right? I didn't say that. I still think like most people, when like especially if they are Desi, right? And I tell them that like, I'm half Indian. They're like, are you? You sure about that?
You say that.
You say that.
I hear you saying the words, but I wasn't fully convinced. I was almost convinced like 95%, but then when I saw a picture of Johnny's father at his house, I'm like, I'm 100% convinced now. There's not a shred of doubt in my heart any longer.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that like, like when I was growing up that were like, oh, it's impossible, he can't be your real dad. But then like when you put us like side by side and it's like, oh, okay, it's like a copy, but the toner ran out. It's like
one of my best friends in high school growing up was the same shit. His dad was Egyptian and his mom was English. So like we'd be like little dumbass high school kids doing the joke that like literally grown ass adults will make about Elon Musk now, being like being my other friend like, oh dude, you're African, how come you're the lightest of the three of us? But
hardy har. Oh, there's like, I wish we could add more options to this raid poll because there's so many people on right now.
How many options do we get?
We only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna take 2 off the.
Should definitely.
I'm gonna whip votes for Philbo.
Doc and Philbo should definitely be on there. They're
Doc's on too, yeah.
Direct friends of the stream. Other than that, I know Amy rated us not super long ago. So Amy.
I feel like I would be doing my gerb if I, as a member of the mafia, if I didn't also say Mike Mizak.
I had to take one person off that we have rated many times before, and that's not a slight to them, right? But Queer Armor is also on, and if you're into 2A bullshit, but from like, you know, a member of the LGBTQIA community. Just saying, you know, it's interesting. It would be kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Kind of cool if we rated them.
One person, 2 people voted. There we go.
If I lived his life in trans, Jesus Christ. So a friendly reminder that Sebs is on with.
Yeah. If Seb, if you know, there is Kick going on too. If you have a Kick thing and you want to go hang out on Kick, definitely check out the homies, Sev and Lennon.
Okay, because all right, I thought like, could I raid them?
It'd be debate stream, not because they're too scared to let me on.
Also, we love Sebs. All right, if you're not following Sebs Dev already, you should be. All right, they were a very like prominent member of this community that helped us get off the ground.
Yep, true. Queer Armorer has won.
Good. So if you want to learn more about like, you know, 2A type stuff and how we can keep us safe, right? I think you're going to really enjoy their content. All right. Everybody remember, you're representing our stream. Be good. Behave yourselves.
Be good, chat. Love
Be good.
y'all. This is also goodbye for my stream too. I forgot. See, be good to yourselves, good to other people. Wash your ass, teach your panda, be gay to crime, combat liberalism.
So we'll see
free
you in
Palestine, power to the people.
We will see you in the new year. We'll be covering the book on what day?
Sunday. Probably snap back into that on Sunday.
Sorry, it's taking a long time.
I think I'm gonna test some slurs in the raid.
That
Test them out.
That would be a shame if you were just immediately banned from like one of the few like queer like 2A like, you know, fucking content creators that there are. There are so few. I'm not even kidding. There's like Tactical Girlfriend, and I know that In Range TV is like an ally, but I don't think that he's a member of like, you know, community. But I know Queer Armor is, and I know they're good people.
Both 3.
Yeah.
Lal Salam. Stay strong out there. All right. Be good, everybody. See you next year.
See you on Wednesday.